Hello gamers! How's it going? I finally took a day off in weeks. Who knew that it could be so refreshing? But I still had to do work, but you know how it be. And then apparently I'm not playing a game right now. That's not even right. I'm actually streaming No Game. No Game November's early now. We're just gonna listen to Tekken music. Dude, the first time I heard this again, I was like, no way this is Tekken music. Okay, don't write in Tekken. Don't write in Tekken. I was about to write in Tekken. Imagine people getting the notification for this right now and they're like, wait, I'm an X? Well, I'm coughing because I'm shocked that it's not Blueprints. And I'm like, nah, that's a lie. It's Blueprints. My bad. It's Blueprints. Hello, Mew, or shall I say Mailman Mew? Mailman Bartholomew? Who's Bartholomew? I don't even know. Okay, wait, I gotta do this. I gotta set a timer, and I also gotta say I'm streaming. One day we'll be done with Blueprints, eh? Staying positive vibes your way. Stay awesome. Dude, why does Sari always get hello to? You know, no one said hello to Sari yesterday. I checked. 0 people said hello to Sari. What's that about? It's like very sad. We only say hello to Sari when I'm here. I'm not like the benevolent sort of overseer of Sari. I'm like, yeah. You don't say hello to Sari unless I'm present. Listen, you got it? I need my own Sari bot. I need like I'm an X bot to say stuff. Alright, let's chill, Stocking. This isn't like this ain't Robo Planet game from last year. What was that game called? Astrobot. I'm an X Quick Blueprints week for 5 weeks. Oh yes, it's education hour for half an hour. Remember when I talked about that 2 years ago? Guys, I got a new show I'm gonna do one day. Called Education Hour for half an hour. Let's see if that ever comes to fruition. By the way, do you miss Portal Challenge? I do. Do you miss Chaos? I do. I'm an do you miss her? Yes, I do miss her. Anyway. Hope your day off yesterday was worthwhile. You didn't have to listen to this guy yap. Ugh. How was yesterday? Did you even do anything? You're like, wait, don't hit me with that existentialism. What did I do yesterday? I sat at like, my screen. I sat at my screen for 50 hours and then I got paid for it. And I was like, yeah, take that, company. Owned. That's not what happened. Oh my god, is this what we've been doing in this game? I just had a look at my notes. I haven't thought about the notes at all. So this is the first time I'm seeing them after like a day. So we're coming back afresh, but we're also going to be coming back confused. It's immediately just going to be confusion hour for about 3 hours. We should just label this VOD like, hello, I'm confused. That's pretty much it. Any new games that have come out that are like interesting? I heard that Claire Obscure is out. So, no way. Blue Minax. Yeah, listen up. Here's a story about the game that I'm going to play for the next decade. And all day and all night. Missed times when I was a variety channel. I remember when people told me they missed when I did puzzle games. Yeah, I wrote this down in like lipstick on a mirror, by the way. I was like, don't let chat shape you. Do what you want. Yes. I like that you want me to say Blueprints backwards. I'll give it a shot. Ek. Nia. Pa. Ulb. Ulb. Portal done. Ulb. Did I put on the gloves today? Someone's like pugging out of their face right now. They're like, oh, he has the gloves. Is that why he was busy yesterday? Quick, put on them paws. Put them on now. Yes. That's not even what I'm doing. Dude, I think something's fucked with my drink bottle. It used to like take air into it when I drunk. But I think that air hole is now a block hole. And then whenever I like drink out of it, the bottle's like gasping for air. Listen to this, right? Jeez. Anyway, happy next everyone, welcome to the nightly 601. It's triple digits, but now we're at 6. There's a break in. Oh my god, I almost just knocked everything over. You can't see I have a tripod here, but I also have that there as well. But I almost knocked everything over saying there's a tear in reality. Alright, there's no tear in reality anymore. Anyway, how's it going? Have you been? It's been a full day. Oh my god, have you lost weight? Wow, look at you go. Oh my god. Chat, you're bigger than I remember. What? Anyway. Serious business. Yeah, we'll go back to variety gaming at some point. You know, about like 3 weeks ago when I was like, yeah, I should intermix this game with other games. Little did I know that I was very close to being 90% of the way through the game. I said when I wasn't quite at 100 hours, how is this like Elden Ring type hours? So, damn. Dogs Contrast. Yeah, this is a game that got bought for me on May 7th. What day is it today? 16th? Dude, this felt like yesterday. How's it been another week? You know, Retro bought me a bunch of other games as well. We could be playing How to Bathe Your Cat. Bear Needs a Bath. It's been a while. Yeah, no kidding. It's been a while. Blueprints Millennia. When? Anyway, let me just launch up the game. Let's see if we can work it out. Yeah, but Dogs Contrast. Yeah, let's just play like shovelware. Buy a retro game. Okay, what should we buy retro? I can't believe Retro buys me games. It like freaks me out because then I realize I'm not reciprocating and I'm like, oh no, Zuma. I'm actually going to report Zuma on the Steam store, and then second of all, I'm going to remove you as a friend, and then third of all, I don't know what else I'm going to do with Zuma. I'm going to write like a hit piece against Zuma. I'm going to say like how uncolorblind friendly that game is. I saw some like pop science short on my feed that was saying, for the first time ever, 5 people have seen new colors. And what they did is they stimulated their eyeballs in a way to make them see colors. And I was like, what? And then it ended with maybe one day we'll be able to cure colorblindness with this. And I was like, you think? But it does make me wonder what they did to those people's eyeballs to stimulate them. I almost sent that to Retro as well, because I know he's an enjoyer of all things design. 10 hours of Zuma or 10 more hours of Everhood 2? I would take 10 hours of Everhood 2 any day. Jeez. Over Zuma. Yeah, no, like, not ironically, I hate Zuma. This isn't even a joke. I actually just despise that game. That game is like on the level of this frustrates me, and I rather like physically like print it out onto a floppy disk and like throw it off a volcano. So that's what I want. Damn, I don't even get to be there for modern cringing. Oh, thank God that's over. Fair enough. Did you feel like you were in like the prison experiment then? You had like too much power. You're like, no, I don't. You didn't need to moderate, by the way. Oh my god, jeez. But yeah, it was only for a day. We're gonna be careful who the wheel spins on. This is like a monkey paw situation. Also, do you hate Candy Crush? No, I love Candy Crush. What can I say? I'm an iPad kid. I love when you get the freckle in that game. That's the best shit that's ever happened. You know, you got 7 in a row, and you got that. Has colors, yeah, but more importantly, they have the, you know, the sparkle effects. And they got like zap, zap, and they got the sound effects. I know it's like Zuma, but it's different. Yeah, I'm not sure if you'll get it. I really like when my games only give me like 3 chances to try, and then I gotta wait half an hour to try again. Otherwise, I can pay for another turn, and then that money goes directly into Facebook somehow, maybe. That's what I really like about Candy Crush. You know what else I like about Candy Crush? Is they make the different colors, different candy shapes, but it's actually thematic. Does Zuma do anything with colors? Like shapes? Let me check. I don't even remember. I looked up Zuma, and it turns out that is a gym. Or something. Something in Sydney. I have no idea. Alright, let's have a look at Zuma. Oh, they are different colors. Nah, this shit still pisses me off. Nah. This is so bad. Because here's the other thing as well, right? If I want to know the difference between these two, I can't even tell at a glance which one's which because they're rotating. They got too clever with their patterns, essentially. Because I still need to discern these two apart. But if I'm looking at this part and this part, I wouldn't know. So, heck. Anyway. Hello, Grinchine. Hello, Stalking. Hello, Chimera. Hello, Tiswiser. Hello, Prince. Hello, Night Owl. Hello, Lara. Did I say hi to everyone? I normally say hi at the beginning of stream, but I didn't. So, how's it going? I've been, I don't know. I've been doing stuff. I've been doing work stuff. I've been boring lately. And it's one of these things now where I'm doing the family call, but I literally have not thought about this game in a few days now. And I didn't realize how much of a mental relief that was for a bit. I'm a woof exceptionally soft and fluffy today. what does woofing softly have to do with being fluffy? Due to fur and feathers, No, I'm not reading your ad out. No, you can't make me do this. Zuma Deluxe says colorblind. It says Zuma Deluxe can get thrown into the volcano, essentially. I don't want this. Alright, shall we start? I guess I should read. I've been doing nothing but reading the last few days, but it could be worthwhile reading again. Alright. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died. Rip. For among his journals, I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized. My mother's. Well, thank you, Herbert, for DMing for me right now. Accompanied this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitful attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. Roll a d20 to see how emotional you're going to get during this. Ooh. They got us some retro chat a few weeks ago. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Sarah got a new victim chat? Nah. Sarah's been having a day off as well. Have you got any more mail for me? I hope you shredded it. I hope you actually used like a company shredder that is like specifically 0.5 mil in width. So there is no way that anyone can like put it back together. And then I hope you took those shreds. I hope you ate 3 of the shredded bits of paper and then you made like paper mache out of the rest. And then I hope you put it into the soil and grew some bulbs. That's what I hope right now. Hey, Felk, what's up? Anyway, the excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was a child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet there was Simon, to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. I had tears of requited joy, but also agony over the loss of my brother. With all respects to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his... Is that how you spell pouring? Wait, am I dumb? I don't even know if that's how you spell pouring. Hey, Wizard, dude, what's up? It's been too long. What have you been up to? I say this every time you come in. I'm always just like shocked. Also, I didn't know this. Yeah, similar sounding, sometimes confused with pouring. That's what I was thinking just now. I didn't know that this was a word. Archaic. Think intently, ponder, absorbed into studying. Who knew? That's not how you spell pouring. Well, that's what I was like. It's a real word. It's archaic. Quick, write down my archaic word. You know, I saw a YouTube short recently that was saying, isn't it really interesting of like meta-textualized conversations that can occur in bits of papers inside of shops, such as like office works? You know, when you're testing out pens and they have like that bit of paper there and you write it down, everyone goes, hello, 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 bye, hi, good morning. And they write like all the phrases down. Apparently all those phrases are primed by whatever was already on the page. So if someone wrote down, what are your favorite words? Everyone will write their favorite words and stuff like that. And then you can get rid of the original like question. And then there's just like words there and people try to like contextualize within those like words. But if I had seen like, what are your favorite words on a bit of paper? You know for a fact I'm writing down nutlet. I'm writing down nutlet. I'm writing down pouring. Pouring nutlet. There you go. You don't believe in archaic words? But do you believe in, like, grandiloquent? It needs to be made after 2000s for me to use it. So how do you feel about goon, huh, wizard? What's this? Up early enough for an Ibex stream means it would be a good day. What time is it for you? Isn't it like 2 a.m. or some shit? You ate all the shredded bits. Oh no. Surely they mean purring, if you say so. Your East Coast is 5 a.m. Oh, is that how time zones work? I didn't even realize that. Damn. Okay. For some reason I thought West Coast would be up first. Am I closer to West Coast? That doesn't sound right. Am I closer to... I don't know, time zones are confusing me yet again. You know, if I thought about it for a little bit, I'm sure I could work it out. Give me a second. Oh no, I worked it out. Yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, it's always left to right. Easy. Yeah, because it's like 2 a.m. on West Coast, so it makes sense it'd be like +3 or something, right? Right? I actually don't know what it is on West Coast. No, because I was just thinking of Australia. Like, Perth is like 3 hours behind us. And Australia and America are like roughly the same land size. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Dude, easy. I just thought about Australia. There's a 3-hour gap from West Coast to East Coast, and I'm like, maybe it's the same for America. Oh, there we go. I like the little pond reference here to Spicer. Anyway, with all respects to my late brother, it became... Oh, have you seen this game, was it? I don't know if you've seen this game, like, at all. With all respects to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I'll give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of mother's notes and correspondence. Wait, they read every single email? What if she was writing, like, flirtatious quarrels in, like, bird mail, and then you went through all that for a clue, but all you were like was like, damn, is this where I got my Riz? You have not. Dude, this game is huge. This game is massive. So much so, it's unfortunately been the only game I've been playing. It's, yes, there is no Return of the Oberdin. Return of the Oberdin's really good though. I don't know what my top puzzle games would be, but that one is definitely up there. What happens in this game? I'll show you real quick. So the whole setting is they tell you there's okay, so we go up to a door. Gives you a choice to draft out of rooms, and then you can pick one. There's a whole like room directory list, so you can think of this as like your deck, and each room has like a different clue in it, but also resources. So you can only take 70 steps in the day. That's like a resource you spend. So when I walk into this room, that number decreases. Nice. Okay, but then I can get like keys and stuff, and sometimes doors will randomly be locked, but now I can unlock them. So there's this like item progression thing, but at the same time you'll come across like these sort of like clues and stuff like that, and there's a puzzle game there, and the whole setting is you got to get to room 46, and there's 45 rooms you could draft here, but part of it is trying to work out how to get into this antechamber. So that's the initial puzzle. That's like the framing. It's like you're trying to inherit the mana from your great-granduncle. But then you'll find other clues and stuff like that. And I have 50 pages of notes, and I'm like almost 200 hours in, essentially, which is fucked. But right now, I'm not playing the game, I'm playing my notes. So what does a puzzle look like? Yeah. Let's do like a meta puzzle. This might, I don't know if you want to play the game, but like, a meta puzzle. Wait, let's not do a meta puzzle. That actually might just for one experience for you. What does a puzzle look like that I have in my notes? It's like interesting. I don't even know, because like if I show you a puzzle, those puzzles just get, oh, this is like a simple one. if you look in the chapel, wait, if you look in the chapel here, there's all these like murals, right? And this is a room you can draft, and you can see it says like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then later on, you'll come across these statues, and then you can like interact with the statues. And if you do it in this turn, it'll like open up a secret passage to more clues. But a lot of them's like notes and informational stuff to kind of lead you to another place. And then they'll kind of tell you how to like interact with like a mechanism and stuff like that. So to remind people what I did last time, I'll say crystal ships. What I did like 2 days ago was we had this family core puzzle here. And there were all these notes here that said the family core is kept in the vault. And I'd already done the math for it. I already knew it was 53. And in the vault, there's box 53. And then it says it's unlocked by the sum of the digits, which is 8. And then we got key 8, which I had opened it up. And in there was a note. And inside that note was... that note is what we're reading right now. That's this. And supposedly, that's going to help us solve this cipher. So, yeah. Mr. Teacher, you misspelled and missed in the title. Ah, shit. You know what happens when I misspell things? Is, people don't click because they just think I'm illiterate. Thank you. Alright, I fixed it. It's not the first time I've misspelled something. You know what's fucked is I looked up and missed before I started streaming. And then I was like, that's not what I thought it meant, but I ignored the fact that I misspelled it. I thought I fixed it. So... Oh, Crystal Ships is going. Bruh. Alright, see Crystal Ships. Yes, good puzzle game. Yeah. So is it procedurally generated or is it just one absolutely massive puzzle game? The puzzle game is huge. It's so big. Nothing's procedurally generated. So, yeah. But I'm at the point where there's like little leads and little clues. Not as in like... the clues a little, it's like I don't have much to tug on now. But there's like, when you first start the game, there's so many like different clues and stuff that like you can piece together, and then it becomes like really interesting. Like stuff like this, like you work out like a code based on like every room and stuff like that. Yeah. Anyway, back to reading, I suppose. Dude, okay, we're gonna read. We're gonna get through it. So, what are we up to? Yeah. The search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor. So I assume this has to do with the school. That's like the school letter that we just got at the end of last stream, essentially. That was this letter. Maybe. I'm gonna get rid of some of my highlights. And then it just says, additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. Okay, so this isn't... I got a bit fixated on this 2 days ago. Additional material for use in creation of a cryptograph. This is just a statement. This isn't like a book title. So their mother, which I forget who, like what her name is, it's Baroness Orve. That's her name. That's her name. Yes. She was just requesting this. Basically, RNG infused massive puzzle game which requires 2 additional GBS space on your disk for notes. Yeah, exactly what Anastasia says, right? If you don't have this many hard disk drives, you're fucked. You can't do it. There is RNG in this game, though, Wizard. It's like, people will call it like a RNG roguelike. I purposely didn't describe it that way because I wanted to like kind of show you stuff. But I guess I didn't like show a lot. Okay, here's some like interesting stuff to do with the rooms that you might enjoy. Although I'm just like not playing the game at the moment because I got to read notes. But for instance, there's this room called a boiler room. And this is like a power source. And at some point you work this out and there's these vents. And these vents, if you draft these to other rooms that have vents, you can then power things that are in the building. And then that can like give you like more resources and stuff. So for example, you can't see it in this picture, but there's actually vents that go here to here. So if you line up a boiler room next to it, the power will actually go through security. And then when it goes through security, it can like go into like other rooms as well. And so essentially, at some point you want to get that into the laboratory. And so part of the RNG can be trying to draft those things together. This game sounds incredible, but I don't think I got sucked in 200 hours. To be fair, you can just do the normal ending and you'll be fine. That's like maybe a 10-hour experience. Yeah. I'm doing like extra stuff, but it's kind of fucked because I feel like I'm on like layer 3 now, or maybe like layer 2.5. I don't know if I'm going to go further than this. We'll see. So, yeah. So yeah, anyway, she like asked, by the way, it's going to be slow wizard because like I've done like a lot of the meaty stuff. This meager clue was according to his survey. Okay, so the brother's survey of all the stuff. The only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I'm ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I'm no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. With each passing year, I feel my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this venture grow ever slimmer. By the way, there's like backstory to this as well. Like our mother's gone missing, but there's this whole like political tie-in, and then we come across like history books, and there was like a war. Then there's all these realms, and then you got to piece together the lore between the realms, and there's like a whole meta puzzle around that. But anyway, some might say this outcome is quite fitting. Poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. When did Herbert die? Did he die at 60? Well, I could probably work out when he died. Because if he died at like 60, 80, he started this at like 30, 50. Right? That's a long time to be thinking about this for. And I think I'm content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I'll lay down this burden and leave the stone and the winding path of intrigue in precedes for future generations to explore. Okay, and so Hannah. Why is her name Hannah? Or is this someone else? I feel like this is someone else. After a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks. So by the way, this is like literally the note I found like 2 days ago, and then I just ended stream. This guy tried to solve it for 30 years. What chances do you have? I haven't even lived on this planet in 30 years. Calm down. I have so much experience to bring up to the table before I throw in the towel. Okay? Don't say what chances do I have. I'm so like young and sort of, what do you call it? Full of life. Sometimes my knees crack and I go, huh? What? And then I realize it's not my knees, it's my ankles. And I go, huh? What? What's happening? Guy sitting down in chair all day hasn't moved his feet. What the heck? I'm not getting old. Listen, we're going to be really smart. We're going to work out what CBE is. After a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage. Oh. I don't know if we can go here. Archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library. I don't know if that tells me anything. That'd be weird if we could, if there's like a hidden layer in the library. I don't know if there would be. To which I fortunately still have access. That might just be flavor. However, I'm devastated to report that pages 36 to 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. Okay, so I actually know what these pages are. Because I have these pages. My question is, why were they in, like, that vault? You know what I mean? Let's see if we can find those pages real quick. Because that had to do with the family core stuff. This is Lady Arve on the tree. Doesn't it say Baronesses? Wait, maybe her name's Hannah? Sorry, we need to obfuscate her name. If anyone ever calls her like Hannah, I was like, hey Hannah, how's it going? She's immediately gonna swoon and be like, oh my god, you said my name, I'm in love with you. And so then they just gotta like keep her name hidden forever. But then this only strengthens her lust to hear her name said. Sounds like a really shitty Reddit story. There's like short writing prompts. There's a lady that you can get from the clutches of the evil Meta Baron Overlord. But the only way to do this is to say her name. She hasn't heard her name in 50 years. The Baron forbids it. Where is this note I'm trying to find? If you could work out her name, you could win her love. Do you take the risk? People like lining up for days outside. I think your name is Claire. No. For my heart does not pound when you call me Claire. And the guards are like dragging them away because it's like you only get one guess. And it's like, I didn't mean Claire, I meant Ophelia. Is it Ophelia? And then the guards are like, apprehend him. The fool had 2 guesses. Is this actually just what Rumpelstiltskin is? I actually don't remember anything about that story. If anything, I just know that no one knew his name. And this was like a story for kids, but it sounded like a horror fever dream to me when I was younger. Dude, I don't remember where any of my notes are. This would be later, surely. Because it was in the tunnel, but sometimes I can rearrange the notes like this. I just don't know if I like ever did that. Oh my god, I really don't want to be rearranging them right now. I thought it would have been like this one, but that's just me. Oh, here it is. All right. So what I will do, I suppose, to the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Oh, I didn't realize this was the Baroness. Oh, she got this. Oh, I missed that. Interesting. All right, let's... Dude, I have too much shit on this page. Half of this is like not even relevant. Can I name pages? That would be ideal, essentially. That'd be very nice. Yeah, so these are the 2 pages they're talking about. Like we can see it's 37, 36. So I guess this way. And then, what is this? Numbers that built the world of yesterday. The numbers that built the world of yesterday. By the 3rd era, numeric calls have fallen completely out of favor. We're no longer being included but in proofs. Yeah, I know this. But why would these be ripped out and then given to the Baroness? This was... I guess she wrote this and then put it in the core, but like... But then Herbert came across this, so I still don't understand. Taking any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Oh, you know what'd be crazy? Is if you converted every letter here into a number. So you're like, pig is the whatever number. What are the numbers in the letters above? What here? These ones? The 3637? Oh, you're talking about these numbers. This is giving examples. I already solved, like, this specific puzzle. But it gives you an example of, like, you break these apart, and then you got to use a combination of a plus, minus, multiplication, division. And you got to find the smallest whole number. So it's got to be an integer. It can't be negative. You know, like the 4 pages. Are there numbers? No, this is like a letter. It's just a letter. These numbers here, it's just the screenshots. That was just like, it's just this. So it doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Substituting numeric core. This is example 18. Numeric coring examples. So, yeah, so we already did this. I don't know if I can get any more out of this, but we have a name like Philip Wilskin. Is that a real name? Wilkins, sorry. Yeah, it's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by political whims of the CBE. What does CBE stand for? Something Arajon? I don't know what CBE is. Should I know what CBE is? I have no idea. What is CBE? Pigs is 16, 9, 17, 19. Oh, you actually did it. Yeah. I don't know if that's like necessary yet, because like there's some sort of cipher here. But can you imagine like you convert literally all of these into numbers, and then what? You can do that game that we're just talking about, where they give like the instructions here. Like this is like one of the examples. But once you do that, you get like a numeric core, but I don't know to what end. So equals 19s. Alright, don't do it for me. I wanna work this out myself. I do want to work this out for myself. See, I feel like you've already like hinted me into like converting it back into the letter. This is not what I want. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cause of any kind in their text. That's wild, though. It's very weird. All right, so if we do it with these ones, yeah, it'd be 16, 9, 7, 19. Oh my god, this feels like it's gonna take. How do you solve these fast? Oh, the first one's always going to be plus. Right. And then you want to make it as small as possible. What the fuck? Dude, like okay. You got to do a multiplication at some point. But you also got to do a division. Division actually needs to like work out. This is pull out some Python real quick. Yeah, I've been thinking that. It's not the first time I've like programmed up something. We'll do it manually first, just because like I need to like work it out, like sort of the methodology. But I guess you just do like the permutations of each one. Dude, my brain does not work. Oh no. This is like yeah. So you do minus, and then this would be 7. And then you would do divided by here, and then that'll give you 1, and then you would times by 19, and then that gives you 19. Great. Awesome. Great. I don't know whether you can prove that smaller, but sure. Okay, and then let's have a look at the next one. Sand. Oh, dude. Wait, Python solved these so quick, it's not even that difficult. Yeah, I guess I would just have to write some like shitty code, why not? Dude, where's my when's my Python when I need it? Coding stream, let's go. Dude, you remember. Were you ever here for the frying pan bit? I spent an hour just doing like grep stuff the other day for one of the crosswords. I think so. Oh yeah, that's mad. Yeah, look, I'll show you real quick. There was oh, I don't know if I can show you real quick actually. because I don't know which page it's on. What page are we on right now? 54. There was a crossword we did. Where was it? Oh yeah, here. This crossword. Too long didn't read. You have like the clue here, and the long word needs to relate to the clue, and then whatever's here also needs to be a word that relates to clue. So this one actually works, notary. One that's maybe easier to understand is this one, notice, right? So a notice informs you there's no school today, but so does ice. And then whatever's in here, these three letters must be in this clue. And so I was basically doing like a manual search using like grep in the dictionary to like solve this in a bit of Python code. It took me like an hour. And then I got to the end and like it's not used for anything. And I was like, what the fuck, man? I changed directory. Oh yeah, let's go in the dict folder. Sure, why not? Okay, IPython. Okay, and then we do import string. And then is it string.alpha? How do you get all the letters? ASCII lower letters. There they are. And then if I ask for the fucking 19th one, that gives me T, which is fucking wrong. Because it starts at 0. Fuck, man. What the heck? Look, we'll do the like really lame thing of doing that. Wait. That doesn't work. I need to do it like this. There we go. Now we got S. All right. So, and then essentially the reason I want that is then we can just like count real quick. We can just type in like sand, and then it should tell me. So like def number okay, letters to num word for letter in word fucking print, and then it would be this shit here. Wow, I can't believe shitty Python code's coming out. Okay, letter. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Wait, what am I doing? wait a second. Wait, I need the opposite of this. I just realized. Wait, wait, how do you do the lookup? Dude, isn't it just fucking ASCII anyway? Does Python support that? If you just do like int a, does it translate it? It doesn't! What? Yeah, wait, does that work? Because I only know how to do this in C. Oh, that does work. Oh, mad. Yeah. Yeah, okay, wait, nice. Okay, def word to numbers word for letter in word print, yeah, and it'll be odd letter minus, and then yeah, odd a, yeah, exactly. But Ivanx, can you make it like lowercase? Dude, I like actively try not to do coding on stream. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I missed a parenthesis. See, this is why I try not to do programming on stream, you know what I mean? Okay, great. And then word to numbers. What was it? Pigs? Oh no. That was the first one, right? Sweet. And then sand's the next one. Alright. Oh, we have an issue. You got a +1. +1. They pigs. Yeah, that's right. And then sand. Okay, great. And then that's gonna be I reckon you times by 1, and then you -1, -14. So that gives you 5, and then you'd multiply it by 4, which is 20. That seems really high though. Is there a different way you can do this? What's like 19... Oh my god. How many combinations are there anyway? There's only 6, right? If you do plus, it's always like plus... There's only like 6 ways to arrange this, right? Do I just enumerate every single fucking way? Yeah. Yeah, you could say I put proficient in Python on my CV. You know, I always pulled up my resume. What did I put on my resume? Hey guys, I made a database using I made a database. No, I used a database with a Discord bot to run a show online. XD. You know, I used advanced machine learning for auto captions, and they're like, yeah, my TikTok does that. Yeah. Why are you doing that particular ordinary mapping? I don't know what you're asking me. We're just trying stuff right now. Because I want to see if I can just like, I wonder if the family core stuff's related. If it's not, then like, that's like chill. Okay. Oh, fuck, do I just write out like every combination? It's so cringe. I don't want to do it. Can I see the rules for the core again? Yeah, sure. I'll put it on screen. There you go. It's like there. Fuck, do I really just like def? I guess I'm just gonna sit here and like do it, I guess. Res 1. Wait, what's this talking? I just checked your third when it comes in stream hours and blueprints. Only by 4 hours by first way. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? How did you even check this? That fucking can't be right. What? Okay, it's not peak viewers. Wait, where are you? Stream hours. You fucking god! No! I'm not even partnered. Dude, fucking evil toaster almost has like the 69 420. How, man? Dude, that, oh my god. I'm even being pirate soft hair in this. Oh, dude, Meeps is there. Yeah, Meeps all the way. Yes, dude. I can't fucking wait. Oh my god, I'm gonna message Meeps this. Oh my fucking god. Then sort by stream time. Oh shit, man. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't adding to my fucking watch time. Alright. That's really funny. Thanks for pointing that out. Wait a second! Wait! Dude, why is my Discord crashing? Wait, is my computer crashing? Wait, what the fuck's happening? No, it's not. No, you're not first in chaos? How? That's literally what I was gonna check. Dude, why is my Windows crashing? The only thing I can interact with is this. Nothing else can be interacted with. What the hell, man? What happened? Dude. I've never had my computer crash like that. Okay, it's fixed. That was so weird. Wait, how am I not first in kiosk? Wait, who has overtaken me in kiosk? Big F incoming? No. We're good. Peak viewers. Stream time. Oh, it's past 90 days. No, 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 no. No, none of us know how to use the website. Oh, who the fuck is this guy? How? Who is he? What was he doing? Fuck, he was going at it. What was he even doing? Wait, this was also like September. This was like way before I even played. Is there like a title for this? Oh my god, I can't believe you're I can't believe we're distracted like this. This is like the only game he's ever streamed. That's so bizarre. Is this like the devil or something? Was this them working on the game? What were they doing? The best is yet to come. They're like, dude, I'm still gonna finish this like 1 hour game. The best is yet to come. Who is this person? This isn't the dev, is it? Wait, who's the dev for this game? Now I'm confused. Kiosk. Because, like, why would you play it that much? Like, why did I play it that much? No, it's not the dev. Yeah, the full version came out on the 29th. So I knew about the game before the 29th, because it was on itch.io. It's like a demo. Yeah, I'm still third. Yeah, and then this guy's like not even up there. I don't even like recognize his name. That's weird. Huh. Alright, disqualified. We never saw the streams, but I mean, my VOD's aren't up either. That's bizarre, dude. That's also like a huge jump up between times. Anyway, yeah, wait, how are we gonna do this? Is there a way for you to use, Can you permute on like function pointers? You probably can. I can't be fucked to do that though. X, Y, Z, A equals values. Okay, and then result 1 equals X and times Y plus. Oh wait, I have to parentheses this because otherwise Python's gonna do it automatically, and then that's gonna make us sad. Z and then plus A. Is that right? Something like that. And then I have to do that for every combination. Pain. So much pain. Sorry, I gotta open up Sublime. 2 pluses, did I? Whoops, you're right. Shit. Shit, there's like 3 pluses in this. Okay. Divided by, and then what's like the other operation? Minus. Okay. So there's only 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ways to do this, right? And then we just need to be like thorough in the way we swap these. And then let's do divide, and then this would be times, and then this would be divide. Da, 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 da. All on my own now, and if it's true. Thank you, Professor Lane. That's all the results, right? Great! Lovely! Programming! Let me just write it here, I suppose. X, Y, Z, A equals values, def, family, core, equals values for that. And then what would you even do here? You would do results equals fucking this shit. Don't program like me. And then you just do, oh, Wait, how do you know if it's an int, like a pure int? Because, like, essentially I just want to do, like, min results. But, like, we're gonna... if it has a decimal, it's got to get out. Can't even do plus, because the first one's plus. Yeah, correct. Correct. If x divided by y... yeah. Oh, that would work. Yeah, what Gringine said worked. Results equals x for x in result if x minus int x equals 0. That should work. And then we're going to do that again, but if x is greater than 0. Yeah, I think that should work, right? Okay, and then family core of... what was the one we worked out manually? It was this one. What a bad way to do this. You know, there's a Python library that does this. That I used, like, ages ago. 68?! Well, that's not right. Did I type it in wrong? 16, 9, 7, 19. 68? Oh, we could just do is instance. Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, you're right. Wait, that's a better way of doing it. Yeah. If not is instance of float x, right? Oh, that's the other way around. Okay, that works, but there's like a problem with the math. Because 68 is clearly not the answer. So, like, what happened? Did I miss an option? Here's my message. 5 and 6 are wrong. Oh, fuck, you're right. I'm next, read the message. Huh? I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, I don't know why I put plus in there. Cringe. Okay, there it is. Okay. And then what are we doing, man? That's not what I wanted. Da, 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 da. 20! Oh my god! That seems right. What was the first one? Pigs? 19! What? What the fuck, man? Okay, let's do the next one. What's the next one say? Male. 9! What? Okay, so now we can just do all of them. Okay, so return. Oh, wait. Value equals whatever the int of this is, and then string dot ASCII letters. Put this on there. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I'm actually just like smart. I can just -1. Letter. Letter. Oh, actually, just return. Great. And then I am missing something here. It's just on. Sorry, this is not explaining thought process at all. I'm just... Okay, so that gave I. What is even being printed right now? That's what's... Oh, it's this. I. Great. And then we just write down all words. Oh, let's not do it in that. It's too hard. Do you think Power Toys is going to work? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? What's the... Oh, that's not the one. I don't know what the shortcut is for it anymore. No, it's not speech recognition. No, it's not speech recognition. How did I do that twice? Oh, shit. I don't know what the Power Toys thing is. There's Power Toys has like a OCR thing. Might be speech recognition. Pig, send, mail, date, head. Yeah, but what's the Power Toys OCR thing? Damn it, I used to know what it was. Alright, I got it. Don't worry. Mail, date, head, Clan, P, Keats, Joya, Well, Toad, Hard, road, tape, legs, free, road, made, slap, rock, and phase, safe, clay. Why am I holding shift while typing this? Great, there it is. Boom. Copy the dude. Oh, don't do that. Wait, why did I write it like this? Up. That's never how you do that. Boom. Don't worry, I did math at uni. Sorry, I shouldn't say shut up. I'm just listen. I'm a little nervous about being embarrassed. Snipping tool with Windows is recognizing text, by the way, when you do Win plus S. Wait, really? Wait, I didn't even know that. Wait, Win Shift S. Wait, how does that work? Yeah, try it. Wait, how's that work? Wait, Win Shift S. That does like snipping tool, but then what are you doing after that? Like SS? Wait, I didn't get the last bit. Because I've always used Power Toys for it. Because I knew that would do clipboard and put it on there, but that's not like as text. And then open it? What, like with paint? Like, how? Oh, like open snipping tool. Wait, I've never used this feature. Wait, can you do something like this and then it shows up? Wait, how's it? Edit, highlight. I don't see it. Delay snip creation. You can do that. Does that do OCR? Apparently it does. Do I not have it? I don't know. Maybe I'm blind. Because I think copy is just the image. Oh wait, what? Yeah, no, because I have it through PowerToys, which is made by Microsoft anyway. But yeah, you have a different version. Are you on 11? That's interesting. I didn't even know there were different versions. Oh my god, that is really cool. Windows 11. Oh, well, Meeps would be very glad to tell me to get on Windows 11 again. Wait, what the fuck? Still water tints blank books. Holy shit! Wait! We're gonna get the watering can. I reckon we get the watering can and then we water the books in the library. Wait, that's so interesting. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, that's so interesting. Ah, cool. Still water tints blank books. Yeah, why is it still? Had it never accidentally happened to you? Yeah. Why is that the correct letter and number translation? Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I kind of got guided there accidentally by the first time chat, which is unfortunate. I wish I didn't see that. I mean, I was going to generate all the numbers anyway. That was the plan, but I was just going to have the raw numbers. So it was just going to be like 19, 20, blah, blah, and I would have seen that they were all under 26 anyway. But I wouldn't have... I'm not sure if I would have known to translate back. I was going to generate all the family calls. That's like the first thing I was going to do. Yeah. But anyway... Fuck draining the reservoir. Flood the house instead. Yeah, honestly. Okay, so how do we get a watering can? Okay, well, we've got the library, which is actually like super convenient considering this is the books, right? These two. Because I'd already seen these. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, so now we just need a watering can. We can get it from the tool shed, so I think what we'll do is we'll get some dice, and then when we get some dice, we can go outside and we can try and roll for it. Otherwise, lost and found is another choice we have. Otherwise, greenhouse, maybe? Yeah, I was gonna say, Grinjin, the only, like, clue here is literally the cipher thing, and the first basic cipher most people know about is just like numbers to letters. I mean, that's how I associated the word family call stuff in the first place, to be fair. I wouldn't have thought to do it the like back though. Oh no, we're about to do... With voice recognition, you could just be reading this aloud. Just an idea in the future for you. Yeah, could you imagine? You would have figured it out after translating. Yeah, true. True. I mean, I guess that chat just got really excited about me like starting to solve it, and it was like, "You go, I know it." I mean, to be fair, what's the difference between like I got the computer to do it for me at the end of the day? Oh damn. That's really cool. I thought I was going to be stuck on that for a lot longer. Assume there's some reference to it. Maybe. Yeah, so far there's been a reference to like everything else in the game, so I can see why you're asking. Yeah, so Wizard, it's one of these information type games, you know? So now that like we know that, I guess you could technically just do that whenever, right? It's a bit like Oberdin or Outer Wilds in that respect. Like, see this? You can just pull that at any time, and then that like reveals like a safe. But then you gotta like work out what the code to the safe is. But this code to the safe has to do with all these pictures here. And so like if you look at this, this is like a small gap. So you'll go through and you count all the pictures. Then you can convert that into a number that like gives you this. And then like that gives you like more lore and shit. I mean, this is interesting. Okay, we just need the dice. Tool shed often has watering can. That's what we're going for. We just need dice. We get dice. We're going outside. We're doing the thing. Yeah. Greenhouse. See you, my liege. Take care, me lord. That's not right. I'm not calling you a peasant. Take care, you lab. I was going to say lab rat, but you're more like a lab dog. Labric dog. I'm gonna try to enjoy there. Can we get more dice somewhere? A lapdog. Okay, I didn't say lapdog. Listen. Oh, sledgehammer. We're sledging. Here you have the dice you need. Yeah. Why didn't I just pick study? I could have just rolled with gems. See, I wanted more dice, Chimera, because what if I miss? What's the probability of getting it on 2 rolls? Is it time to write more Python code? How much shitty Python code do we need to write? What's up? Hey, what's up? We just had our programming hour. The half an hour? Question mark? 50%. Oh, dog! Yes! Can't miss with 2 dice? I mean... Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah, because if it's a fair cycle reroll, you shouldn't be able to miss, yeah. But if it's not, then you could. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, yeah. That didn't even cross my mind. So... Swaps, you're gonna like barely find this amusing. You're just gonna be like, But I was going through old VODs of mine. And when I say old VODs, I mean like 2023, I believe. Like when I was playing like Talos. Like during like October or something like that, right? And what are we looking for? Toolshed. There it is. Yeah, you're right. We did not get watering can though. Lame. And those particular streams were like the first sort of set of streams where I kept going over 4 hours of streaming. And I was staying up like really late. And then the next day I would just also stay up really late. And I was just tired like all the time because of this. I kept like waking up at like fuck times as well. And then I remember during those streams, I felt like incoherent sometimes. And I was watching this back today, and I was like, dude, looking at me, I can literally see I'm tired. It's crazy how much of an effect sleep has on you. Like, just like a nice, like, well rest. Because, like, at some point I snapped out of that, and then streams are, like, good again. But I was just like, huh. Anyway, I need to take your words more to heart of like, yeah, sleep's good. How you doing? I'm doing good. I need to take more breaks for myself. Neat, yeah. That's like one of those moments where it's like, you know, 2 years later with enough distance to sing, and I'm like, oh shit, man. But I was only scrubbing through VODs. But how am I doing now? I mean, yeah. I don't know, I haven't done much. I'm going out this weekend. So meeting up with a friend for my birthday. We're gonna have Japanese food. That's the plan. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, we're looking for a greenhouse, essentially. That's like it. If we don't... Can you ever find watering can in that? I don't think you can. Maybe it's like super rare. Steps? Yeah, I see it. I see it, steps. I think we just end the day here. Call it a day. Done. Donezy. What have you been up to, Swaps? Was that the song, or was that my cat? It sounded like something meowed. Just the usual. Swaps. Within like the last 2 weeks, I had to like stand up for long periods of time. I was setting up for like 4 hours straight, which is like, I mean, I've done this before. I've done this especially like during retail, but being like a sedentary guy now, derogatory. He sits all day, programs. That's all he does. He's just on his computer. But yeah, like sitting down all the time. I kind of forgot what it was like to stand for like long periods of time, and I was kind of forced to do this, and man, does that take it out of you. But the thing is I actually love using my legs, like not ironically, like going into the city all the time. I will try to walk really fast for like no discernible reason, like at all. I just find it really fun to like get through like the rat race, essentially. Like you're getting off the train, I'll just like be like right at the doors, and then it's like the train will like pull up, and then it's like beep 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 beep, and the doors open. Everyone's like rushing out of the train. But I have the optimal train cycle now, where like I know exactly which carriage stops outside of the stairs, and then the second it opens, I'm like long man walking to the stairs to try and get there first, and I like run down the stairs. And one day I might like I might like accidentally like roll my ankle a little bit. I'm like, ow, like fall down all the stairs. And then in that moment, there's gonna be like, what, 200, 300 people behind me being like, oh. Imagine I'm on the news then. Do it for content. Hi, next everyone. I fell down the stairs in the middle of Sydney today, and I was in the news for this. In fact, they brought up new signs being like, do not run through the station to like cause like that. But nah. Thing is, it's like I'm like an Olympian going downstairs. It's like great. But yeah, it's like really fun. It just made me think I need to go out and like do more walking stuff, essentially. We didn't get watering can again, damn it. I mean, we could get lost and found, but I made it more rare. I think I need watering can. Because you can't move the books. Because I was going to say I could move, like if I could just move the book outside, that'd be cool, but I don't think I can bring it up. But yeah, once my legs started hurting, I was just like, I don't know how Swaps does like 20 fucking kilometers. It's crazy. think you should try finding as many items as possible before rolling for tool shed to remove that from the drafts list. That's an idea. We'll try that next time. Apparently post Python 2.6 is integer function, so as long so you don't have to do that. Oh yeah, I see. Just like standing still, being in motion. Oh no, I was walking. But it was more like a, you know, a little dawdle sort of thing. It was like confined to like a space. Because just standing still sucks. Yeah, I was like actively moving. But that was because like I decided I needed to like actively move, otherwise it was going to be like annoying. The thing as well is like, I didn't have to stand up for the whole time, but I'm like, I never like really stand for like long periods of time, so I just wanted to. But like every now and then I'll like do squats. Can you choose color for drafting rooms? I have this, but I don't have the king piece right now. Maybe I should get king again. Oh, I see what you're saying, because we could just we could draft green rooms, I suppose. What the fuck, man? Acclamation thing. Acclamation's a cool word. What's this one? That's a fun one. Say draft library and go for greens. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, honestly. My issue is I can't get king right now, and unfortunately I can't change this either. It's already blue. I really like the idea. But yeah. Have you finished this game, by the way? I don't remember. I might have asked you this the other day, but... Oh, is this where I heard this song from? Oh. You got blue priority? I sure do. Maybe it's time to get rid of the staff. Getting the staff is actually like really easy. You just like get treasure trove. But yeah, maybe that's why green's not coming up right now. Alright. Let's just do it again. Let's do it again. Let's try the strategy of getting a bunch of items. Let's try that. That didn't. Got stuck before opening grotto and had two sanctum doors. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I would have dropped this if I wasn't streaming it. That's always like a really difficult question to me. Because there's so many games that by the way, we're at day 356. Are we going to make it before a year? Hopes are slim right now. There's so many games that I feel like if I wasn't streaming them, I probably wouldn't have kept them. Is this a work ping? Guys, I might have just got pinged by work. Let me check. I think we're good. I don't know how this got through though, because I have my phone on Do Not Disturb. Alright chat, we're saved. We're saved, it's not me. Okay, it's on Do Not Disturb. Called in a blue room, yeah, it's fine. Work stuff outside of work hours, you gotta log those? Yeah. No. I'm not, I do not do work for no reason. I'm like very particular about that. That's a 1 minute failure now, aren't? Oh damn. Read the cycle. I bet like my phone should, like it shouldn't have even come through. That's the thing. I was a bit surprised then that I even like got the message. Like something must be like screwed up on my phone right now. Can you also make the scepter green for green rooms? Yeah, I can, but I gotta get rid of the scepter first. Oh my god, do not go up there. Simon, you know you need to water the books. Can you just like spit on them? That's why you always opted for a work phone when applicable. Yeah. I remember one time, like I worked at one place, and they said you can install like all the email stuff or like our communications on your phone. But before you do that, you need to like kind of like sandbox your phone. And they had like this proprietary like layer on top of the phone. And the idea was once you leave, they just wipe that part of your phone. But this wasn't like very well explained. And so essentially the way it came across was, yeah, you can install stuff, but if you ever leave, you actually need to wipe your entire phone. And I was just like, all right, I'm not installing it on my phone then. And they're like, why not? We need to like communicate with you. And I said, no, I'm just going to do it on the computer you gave me. That's it. And they're like, what if we have to like contact you after that? I'm like, well, I guess you got my number, but like, you're not going to contact me. It's like really annoying because like I'm being difficult like in that like situation, but I'm not a fan of like mixing like work stuff with like my personal stuff. Like during lockdowns, I made a deliberate effort to have like different spaces as well, even for like context shifting, because like the last thing I wanted to do was to sit here at like my streaming setup and then also work here. It's so bad. We're just looking for items right now. I'm so glad I did that as well, because that was the one thing I never did during uni, which I think like fucked me up so much, was like all my assignments and stuff were like on the same computer. So then I would just like get like this weird guilt when I was sitting on my computer being like, oh, I really should be doing stuff right now. And then I just like wouldn't be. And then like open up a game and I was like, I can't even relax because like should be working. But like if it's just like compartmentalized different, it was like fine. So but yeah, I remember some people I knew actually got given like a second phone. But then I just felt bad for them because they were always just on like both their phones, and I was just like, I feel like it's dial when you're dual wielding phones, essentially. That's not the code for this one. I saw someone do this on the train once. They're playing like a tank game on their phone while answering emails on their other phone. And I was like, that's hardcore, man. Like, it's probably, I want to say that's probably normal, but then in the same vein, I'm just like, damn, I didn't think I would like ever see this. Part of me like wonders like how many like phone maxing abilities you can have. Like, I wonder if you can get like one of those, like, imagine you have like a clipboard, right? But your clipboard, it just has like different phone mounts on it. So you have a board and you mount like 9 phones. One is Netflix phone. Other is Spotify. Third is Gacha Game 1. Second is work email. Fifth is FaceTime call with family or partner. Sixth one is second Gacha game. Seventh one is TikTok videos that are just like scrolling by. Eighth one is Discord. Ninth one is my streamer. And then you just hold it like this because you need a way to hold all the phones. And then while you're doing that, make sure you're on the train as well. And then the good thing is like one of these phones, it's like clearly a decoy as well. You have decoy phone. The phone is just there, so if like there's like a 12-year-old peering over your shoulder, they won't know to look at the sensitive stuff on the phone. They're gonna look at the TikTok brain rot. Look up Pokemon Go page. Yeah, actually. Actually. No, I had some friends over for some event, like a group of friends, like they all know each other. I was like, you should come in to my place one time. And they're like, yeah, sure. And they rock up, we did whatever. Like, I had like a charcuterie board and shit. I had like food for us, and I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was New Year's or something. And then I remember one of them like whispers to the other, and they go, Pokemon Gym around the corner. And they're like, really? And they're like, yeah, it's actually a pretty good one. I haven't seen this one before. I'm like, no way. And then they're like, Isaac. My name's not Isaac, by the way. But they're like, Isaac. I'm like, what? And they're like, we're gonna like go for a walk around the other way. And I was like, oh, I know how to get there quick if you want. And they're like, yeah, we're just gonna be there for like half an hour. And I was like, okay, man. And they were like leaving now. And I'm like, might as well just like walk the dog at this point. So I just like went with them. But they were like standing like in this like one area, dual wielding phones. And I was like, damn, I don't know if I'm glad I missed out on this or I'm unhappy about this. I have no idea. Okay, we just got Silver Spoon because I have less than 40 steps. That was a bit reckless. How many items do we have? Because I probably would have enjoyed Pokemon Go when I was younger. Because I remember that came out in like 2015, I want to say. Is that right? Maybe 2014, maybe 2016. It was around that time, right? But mobile plans for me were like impossible. It was like, no way you could do that on my PC with 5 accounts for a game. Gotcha, girls are cute girlies, must have. No, what about Triple Z, right? Triple Z, right? What about my wolf daddy in that game, huh? It's not, can't all be about the cute girlies, right? Maybe that should have been one of my, so I've Gotcha Game 1, which is cute girlies, and then the other one's vampire cat girls. Wait, damn it, they're both girls. Shit. Okay, one of them's vampire cat boys, and the other one's vampire cat girls. That's what I have there. Yes, clearly. So have you been trying and failing to get watering can this entire time, or are you doing something else? We're trying to get watering can, but I'm doing like a suboptimal strat. We're trying to fill out our inventory just with junk, which is a dumb way to do this. And then whatever you have in your inventory can't spawn in the tool shed. And then when we go to the tool shed, I'll have no choice but to pick whatever, you know. Doom. You know, I shouldn't even know this. I don't. If you ask me, do you have games on the phone? I'll go, I have Sokoban. You're like, why? I'm like, actually, I think I deleted it. You're like, what is Sokoban? Like, you know, the 1980 game? Yeah. I'm like, oh, lame. What about playing a game from last year? I'm like, yeah, speaking of games from last year, you know, Weathering, what is it, Weathering? It's W, isn't it? Whatever. Weathering Waves had their 1-year anniversary, right? It's been out for a year? I think that's right. That sounds right to me, considering that it was nominated for like Mobile Game of the Year last year. And I only looked it up purely because I wanted to be a Noah while watching TGA, because I was trying to like make predictions and shit. And I came across some videos that were talking about like discourse and like the game. And they're like, oh yeah, this update is actually pretty healthy for the community because like we had lackluster updates beforehand. And I was like, I am out of the loop with like all this shit. Like so bad. You're playing it right now? Is it good? I have no idea. Because see, the thing is I used to play Dota. I guess that was my thing. But I never got into the green hole of spending money. I just had... I think my ex used to just spend money on me. Do you know how many bird skins I have? Listen, I have a chocobo. But I can't part ways with the chocobo. Dude, we need dining. Otherwise, we're kind of bad here. Yes, 15, 16. Are you saying 15, 16 phones for Pokemon Go? I've seen that, like, phone mount thing. Of, like, a person on their bike. Oh. Wait, did I already say this? Sorry, I'm, like, half paying attention. Okay, we can use 2 dice roll. Okay, banana's good. Oh shit, dining's not gonna spawn where I am right now. I don't even know how I came across. I think one of my friends is playing it, or one of my friends' friends is playing it. They just showed me an ad for it. And they're like, oh no. Oh, lost and found. Oh, that's what we need. That will give us a watering can, surely. Wait, why is that unusual? Dude, I've like... Everything I have here is like cooked. Because I've just made everything common. We could do trading posts for watering can, actually. That could work. Right? Can you spawn... You should be able to, right? Like dining room here? Let's just go through the foundation and just walk back. Oh, we need to change that. For a second I was like, what is sea fan? And then I was like, weathering can? Because at first I was like, oh, is this weathering waves? Was that on purpose? Oh no, the gacha game has got you. It's already replacing the word watering with its name. This is like every time I try to write portable hard disk drive and I just write portal instead. I was like, oh shit, it's ingrained. Yeah, I can't remember if I've ever seen watering can in the trading post. Pun intended, quick. We need you doing the mind virus. Listen, my one uni friend that used to like talk about like mobile games, they were just into Clash. Actually, I'm kind of shocked. Why did I never get into mobile games? I wonder. Huh. That wasn't even like intentional trying to like avoid that. I must have just got stuck into PC games instead. The speedrunning mind virus got me. Because I remember my friend was telling me about like the Clash of Clans like chess crossover that happened. Oh, but I saw this as well, but yeah, I used to like watch him play that like every now and then. Alright, trading post? No. Tool shed. Watering can? Okay, you watch this. I'm not gonna end my day in a blue room. And then Moon Pendant's gonna make me keep Royal Scepter. Actually, I wonder when you hit save and quit there, whether it's already picked the the two items. Like if I Alt F4 now and then have a look, I wonder if it's like different. Okay, good. Okay, great. We don't have the staff anymore. So we'll be able to spawn green rooms. That's what we want to do. So, yeah, Wizard. This is kind of where the RNG kind of comes into this game. When you're initially playing the game, it's not that bad because, like, you would just kind of keep this in the back of your mind. You would just go, oh, if I ever get watering can, I go to the library. Nice, right? And then while you're keeping that in mind, you just go do, like, anything else. But my problem is that I don't have anything else to do. I've already, like, followed all the leads that I know about. So basically, if I don't get the item I need, it's kind of just like resetting until I get it. Which is where a lot of people end up like criticizing this game. Because like, I guess people just get exhausted with it. I don't really blame them. I did hear an interesting comparison about this. I was talking to Meeps about it. Meeps actually brought it up to me, which was... you could almost compare... I don't know why I rerolled that. You could almost compare this game to like a board game. If there's a board game, somehow, people probably wouldn't complain about the RNG. And I think that kind of makes sense as well, because like typically when you play board games, like you have dice, you have like all those like effects that can happen. And so it's kind of to be expected. Pardon me. But I think maybe the issue here is that the people are going into it expecting a puzzle game as well. And typically you don't really have RNG in puzzle games. So I think it's just one of those things where it's just a bit of like a blind side. I find it like very interesting because like you don't really see formats like this like combined together that often. I wouldn't know how exactly you would make this into a board game. It is like an interesting question. I know there's like a 1985 book that's like very similar to this. But, yeah. Gets a bit, tedious towards the end here if you, have nothing else to follow. Where? I mean, if I get treasure trove, then we can just immediately set it to green. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. You know, you just reminded me. Yeah, Wizard. Watering can's a rare item. That's the thing. Yeah. Have you played Betrayal at House on the Hill? No, I've never heard of this game. What is this game? Could it easily imagine this as a board game? I could imagine this being a board game, but how do you reveal the clues in the board game? I can see shuffling like a deck of tiles. And then when you shuffle the deck of tiles, you flip them over. I'm pretty sure I've played something like this before. But how do you reveal the puzzles in it? Because like when you have like a 3D room like this, you get to like search and stuff in it. If you're doing a board game, you're the one setting it up. You know what I mean? There's not... How do you hide an item? Like the interface is going to be a lot different. Because the interface here is, can I open that? And then you try to touch it. But in a board game, you wouldn't be able to do that. I guess like the closest you can get is, wow, we drafted like the Nook, and then you do like a perception check or roll or something. You roll a dice and then you look it up in an index and it's like, you found the blah. But like, that's just going to be inherently a different experience, right? Because whatever you roll, it's going to be in an index and then you read it. But if you read below, you're like, wait, I can find that item, I just didn't roll it. And so it's not the same like wow factor as like, wait, that note's in that desk? Or yeah, throw D60 reveal if you get a clue or not, and every number's a different outcome. Yeah. I'll say, hey Quasi, what's up? Dude, I should take more days off. I never know in the moment, but see, afterwards, I'm like a lot more like chirpier, I guess. After having a break. But like when I'm like in the middle of streaming for like a few weeks, I'm like, no, I'm good. I don't need a break. Yeah, on to next one. I'm never gonna make it when I'm streaming, but every time you remind me, I get like a profound embarrassment. I'm like, shit, you're right. Yeah, you're basically explaining betrayal? What am I? It has a lookup table. Okay, I hope that lookup table doesn't have the clues like next to each other. Because that would like rub you from like if you peek, it rubs you from the excitement of being like, whoa! So as to say, players all begin as allies exploring a haunted house filled with dangers, traps, items, and omens. As players journey to new parts of the mansion, room tiles are chosen at random and placed on the game board. This means that the game is different each session. Eventually the haunt begins with the nature and the plot of this session's ghost story revealed. Interesting. Wait, is there a game that has a similar name to that? Betrayal of Condor or some shit? Or am I making this up? Wish I had DoorDash where I live. Can't be arse shopping, but stores are closed tomorrow and Sunday. Why? Why? Is there like a holiday in Norway? Or are stores just closed? I'm trying to think, is there like a drinking holiday thing? I feel like there might be a drinking holiday. The only reason I say this wasn't it around this time last year that Deep Dip was on? And I think Virtual specifically took a day off to like go out like partying with friends. And that was like the first time I like heard about this. Is that what it is? Independence Day tomorrow and Sunday is some sort of holiday as well. Interesting. Vodka day. Diamondx, what are you drinking? Yeah, thoughts? I'm like, I don't drink, but I'll have a sip. Are we having sippies? We'll go sip for sip. Oh my god. Okay, let's hope there's a watering can in here. No watering can. Shit, man. What's that? It's like a key in a hall pass. Do we go in there? Fuck it, let's do it. We lost the battery! No! How is this a rare item? It says 2 rare items. It gives me a fucking key. It's not rare? What? I'm not gonna walk in there, but we have re-rolls now. So, pretty sure I'm going to be seeing Razorlight soon, IRL. And I've been tipped off to the fact that I might be getting something from like Goodigo and Larry, possibly, maybe. This isn't like certain, right? But now that we're talking about drinking, I really hope one of them doesn't like give me like a shot glass. Can you believe it? Hey everyone, look at my shot glass. It has like its own like custom prints on it. Yeah, it's got the ears, and then it says I'm bald and I don't drink on it. Isn't that cool? If you were to get me like a custom shot glass, what would you even put on it? Well, okay, there's 2 things we can get here. This gets more items out of the pool though, hopefully. Poker Day's real. It's October 4th apparently. Oh yes, you gotta be in strong spirits before the spirits get you on the 31st. Oh man, too bad Razorlex isn't here. Razorlex would love this question. But he can't fucking stand blueprints anymore. Shit, man. Actually, he might be working. I don't know. What's this? Thoughts on this? Angry. Woof. Yeah, woof back. Or you can say sit. Stay heal. I beg your pardon. Imagine saying I beg your pardon to the wolf man. I beg your pardon. That is very indignified of you. Here's a shot glass with your face on it. You can woof that down. Playing Golden Idol sequel. I only played through the demo of Golden Idol, and I don't know whether I enjoyed the demo of Golden Idol, but I saw other people start picking that up like way after I'd ever tried the demo, and people praise it highly, and I don't know if I just missed something. Miss key on box. We have the master key anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. There's apparently a way to increase the chance of finding water in can. It applies mostly to the greenhouse. May affect tool shed appearance as well. Oh. Oh, interesting. Sort of mid on it, honestly. It was like fine. Like as far as I could tell, it's like point and click, like silliness. And I like my point and click adventure games. Like I like watching them. Find it fun to watch. Because, like, I used to just watch Day 9 play them a lot, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't have, like, strong opinions on it. Nothing compares to Oberlin. Be chasing that forever. Oberlin is so cool, man. Like, it feels dumb just being like, Lucas Pope, please make another one. Please. Different situation, please. Same game, different situation. Because, like, at that point, that just feels like recreating those, like, object finding games. I'm not saying Return the Oberdin is an object finding game. I'm saying it has, like, the same idea as, like, I haven't played this, by the way, but this is, okay, this is actually the worst fucking example. This is just spot the difference. That is dire. I'm thinking of what is that like cat game called? Maybe it's like this one? No, don't go on Retro's page. Like, have you seen like the 100 Hidden Cats or like whatever it is? I just don't know what. How many of these games are there? This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you see stuff like this? This is like hidden object games. Now, I actually have no issue with these games. Because I think for certain people, like, you have like a really long day at work, you have like the TV on, or something on in the background, they just want something to keep their hands busy and unwind, and this is a game for them. And when these games are made well, looking at the art and searching through the art is a like reward, because you're scanning like very like deeply, and you're like, oh cool, I found it. Yep. And it's not like intricate gameplay, but imagine like making a game like this that's like very like detailed, and then someone goes, oh, can you make another one? And it's like, sure I can, I just gotta like, you know, make some more artwork. And then it's not like they do anything more with it, right? Like, it's very easy just to like keep pumping this game out over it. Well, when I say easy, it's easy to do if you're not like AI generating it. I don't know if this is AI generated, by the way. But yeah, I could imagine doing a similar thing to that for this game, right? Like, you could just put it in a different scenario, but the gameplay loop would just be the same. But the thing is I would kind of kill for that. I would find that like so interesting. But the issue is that everything would practically be the same. You'd be solving it the same sort of way, but like instead of pirates, it'd be something else, I guess. Yeah. Very cool. I don't know how long they spent making that game, because like that is definitely not a quick game to make. Do you see my message of Utter a Name? Have you heard of it? No, I haven't. Planning to try Utter a Name and see if I like it. Oh, is it similar, is it? Interesting. Especially not with the voice acting. Yeah, like, the thing is like, remaking that game in like a new setting would be like really cool. New scenario. It'd be like a new mystery. It would take a long time to do, but like it'd be so interesting. Like I could see that being like a whole format. Like definitely, like it'd be cool. But I could also imagine that not being that compelling to make because like you already made that game. Because the way you go about solving those puzzles, it's not like how much more can you do with that? Like maybe there's a few subtle things. I think that game does it like really, really well. Sorry, I don't know if I got my point across there. Well, I wasn't trying to like compare it to object hidden games and say, oh wow, it's easy. But I've just noticed that object hidden games have the mechanic down pat, but they have like the luxury of making a new game. Return of the Oberdin kind of doesn't. We need the green room, man. Alright, which is green room? Scepter. I'm a green. Is that green? What color is that? Which one's green? Is the mountain green? Middle one's green. What color is this? Fourth? Ah, thank you. What color is this though? Oh, is that yellow? Oh, it's yellow. Where are my green rooms? What the fuck? Hey, there it is. Okay, watering can. Lovely. Okay, if anything, we're gonna code check that shit if I don't have library. Do we have library? Dude, that was so loud. We do have library. Okay, this way. We got the steps for that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, that strat was good. That was a lot quicker than what I was doing. Swapping words isn't that fun. Yeah, I could see that being annoying. This guy hates his steps. Yeah, because I think that was the thing that I got in Golden Idol as well. I'm like, I have a vague sense of what I'm doing here, but now I'm just swapping words. The thing is in Return of Oberdin, whatever, you know which game I'm talking about. I'm never gonna get the name right. There's a way you can do that as well, that you're kind of robbing yourself of the fun if you do that. And I think everyone knows that when they're playing that game. It's a lot more fun just to like work it out yourself. Oh, does that not work? Oh, it doesn't work. Shit. Still. Yeah. Let me work it out. Let me work it out. I don't need hints. Thing is, if I'm wrong, just let me be wrong for a bit. I don't need like a, oh, you tried. Let me remind you. I wanna think about it. Stillwater. Because this was the first idea I had. Stillwater tints blank books. What does that even mean, man? I mean, you gotta stand still. You gotta have like a furnace. Yeah, because I guess pouring water onto the book isn't gonna do anything. It's just gonna make the book wet. Oh dear. You have to not move for 24 hours. Yeah, it's actually a coveted waiting puzzle. We love our waiting puzzles, don't we? Gotta wait till the second round. Oh my god. Yeah, it actually turns out you're not allowed to have children unless it's a sacred hour. So that's like the only time you're allowed to have conception. Otherwise, your children are unholy. This is really frowned upon, and then some wars break out. So, oh wait, did you get the cipher earlier today? We did! Yes, 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 yes. Look at this. I'll do it again for you. I press up on my keyboard. Boom. There it is. I just programmed it. There's no way I was going to sit there and do it. Maybe click the stand. Still water. Where are guys? Guys, chill. What does it mean for still water, huh? A garden ready watering can. Because what I was thinking was, can I make this room a green room? But I don't think I can. Okay, where's still water? Still water's like pool. Pool is still water. Aquarium can be still, but there's like, you know, fish going around in it. What else is water mechanics? There's like kitchen. You can run the water in that, but that's not still. Still water. Tint blank books. Still water. Can you fill up anything in this game? Can I water the watering dishes outside? Yeah, I guess fountains also a water thing, but I can't pick up this book. I commissioned some bees. I commissioned some bees. I commissioned some bees. Okay, chill. Let's get rid of this. Oh shit, man. That's alright, Kunji. You don't need to say anything. What can I hint that? Imanex says backseating's welcome if you make a joke at his expense. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, because like sometimes I don't mind, but right now I do want to have a go. That's the only thing. If I get stuck a bit more, then like I don't really care, especially if you don't know. But it's just one of those things. Like I tried one thing and it's like, dude, did you try this? And I'm like, I haven't tried anything. I haven't tried a single thing yet. Still water. Okay, like reservoirs one, fountains one. Like I'm just naming where water is. But these are the only blank books, right? Wait, is there like a dish I can water in here? Can I put like a cup in here? Dude, I'm just making up shit. Because, like, it's the thing that, like, Chimera said earlier. It's like, how would I have not, like, accidentally done this earlier? Well, like, you didn't do it accidentally earlier. Huh. Is there a... You can't carry books in this game. Because, like, the other thing I'm thinking of is, like, still water. Like, drain this of water, but that's also weird. Does it have water in it? Yeah, it currently has 3 water in it. I can empty it, but... Is that what, like, still water means? I keep wanting to change the order of this. I'm like, maybe it's blank water. Still tense book. Oh, interesting. Who knew? Hey, okay, what's up? Have you had your cup of blank water today? For your final exam for this year? That's huge, actually. How much time have you got off? You gonna do anything? Dude, I used to get so burnt out after all my uni exams and stuff. I never realized it was like burnout, right? And so my exams and stuff would always end like right now, like similar to you. It was like my birthday afterwards, and people were like, you want to do shit for your birthday? And I'm like, I just want to like lay in bed. Not because like I'm old and frail. It's just like, dude, I just want to like recover. Like, that's so fucked because then like uni starts up again. I was like, what, dude? Oh man. Going out's fun though. And you take the first letter of every word to know the secret message. SWTBB. Swip. You gonna go to bed? Don't scream too loud, okay? Isn't it like the middle of the day for you? This guy's been doing like night shifts. Shit, man. Set an alarm to scream in 40 minutes. Starting now. I'm not doing anything. No thoughts. Head empty. Is there still water? Can you fill up anything else with watering? Still water tints blank books. These are the only blank books I know in the game. This seems reasonable to me. Still water, still water. There's also that there. Still water tints blank books. This is telling me to get rid of all of the water in the game. What do you think SWTBB stands for, chat? Swishing water? Whatever to round is by mouth. And by mouth are the red bee regional emojis. Sorry, I was looking at Discord. My bad. Dude, is this really the only thread I have right now? Water. Water rooms. Pump room. Game makes you question yourself so much you can't believe a blank book could actually be a blank book. Yeah. Yeah, every bit of paper I look at right now, I'm like, what if my 200 ream of paper, someone's put like a secret message in there. So from now on, every time I buy paper, I gotta like shine a UV light on it. And like, it says, you've won. You've been indoctrinated into the secret paper society. I'm like, I knew it. That's it. We need to put this book into the dark room. Wait. Here's in the dark room? What's in the dark room? Can you water anything in the dark room? Dude, when it says like blank book, am I meant to just know which books are blank? Like, am I meant to have just noticed that those are the blank books? 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surrounded the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge. Spring? Is in like a water spring? Typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on the rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Ah, how cool. We should write all over it. What if it's not a book? What is it then? What's in the corner? Stillwater Tints Blank Books. Well, thanks for the aphorism then. There's no secret message in it, because you just told me it's blank. This is like saying, air spoils dry pasta. And you're like, huh? What? If you go to sleep, do you need to get the watering can again? Yeah. So the law behind this game is that all of the rooms and stuff reset in the mansion day to day, and you also lose all your items. So you sleep in tents outside. That's kind of how that works. Yeah. So we lose it. There are ways to keep items between days, but we don't know. I don't know whether I should just do something now. Also, fuck, I actually kind of can't keep my item right now. Unless I, get code check. We could get code check real quick. Oh, no, we can't. Ah, shit. Shit. Fuck, wait. I'm gonna have to get watering can again if I leave this room. Shit. I was about to ask if you had code check. I don't. Also, how's it going, Mac? I don't know how to say your name properly. It's like Mikaj. Do you have a door from the fountain? Oh, we do. 1, 2. No. That's a security door. I can't open that one. Oh, is it just Mac AJ? Oh, it's super easy then. See, because I don't know why, your name is like one of the few names I try to read backwards. I don't know, because sometimes people do their names backwards. But I don't know if I should say your name backwards. Jack him! Jack, get him! You can't craft the watering can with anything. You can get to hallway in 7. Can I? Don't think I can. 1. Oh, actually, you might be right. 1 minus... Fuck, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you get to hallway in 8, but then we lose steps. Your name is on a blueprints puzzle. Shucks, damn it. I thought it would have been. I mean, the only other option we have here is you go 1, 2, and then you go underground. It's like 3, and then 4, and then like 5, 6, 7. We get here in 7. Can't go through the garage? Nah, there's no door there. There's no door here. So, it doesn't work. But yeah, we still don't make it. I don't know what to do with it. Because part of me thinks I need to empty the watering can. I would love to empty the watering can. Damn. Never know how there we go. Why did I do that? Shit, man. I'm on 0 steps. I lost my stuff. Whatever. We got a word. We got Moon Pendant though. Now get this, I'm always lucky. Moon Pendant's gonna keep the watering can. No. Moon Pendant's gonna keep the watering can. No, don't even worry about it. You know what they say, never punished. Alt F4? No, I just saved. Shit. We kept the Moon Pendant and the telescope. Fucking useless, man. What is he doing? Simon! Okay. Okay, here's theory 2, still water. Why would I think still water is like empty? Watering can? No? Chat, never punished. Never punished. Although I'm a bit scared because walking through that room like sucks. Actually, here's the plan, right? That's a red room. If we just get the thing. If we get the thing, dude, how are we 358 days in and we don't know the name of it? This is impossible? No. If you get the bunker, I don't believe it. It's, listen. We always get it. Shelter. There it is. We're fired. Never would have thought a watering can could be in demand. Yeah, really? Yeah, no, I'm with you there, actually. Yeah, imagine watering cans actually the puzzle element. No, I see why you're saying impossible now. Alright, cool, we're saved. Oh! You have to draft it. It has to be drafted. It says the next 3 you draft. Oh my fucking god, what is this half-stone wording? What the fuck, man? You ever play Magic the Gathering? Reading the card explains the card. Fuck you. I'm like, what did I do wrong? Says the next 3 drafted. You already drafted it. Doesn't count. Aww. I should have re-rolled until I got library there. Game clearly wants you to hurry up. Watching this is akin to watching Sisyphus in the Rock. Well, that's going to be my next game. Clearly. I was already playing this a few days ago, was it? I was playing this on the 8th, really late at night. Trying to watch Ivan Land of the Sun. I mean, you could watch it again. Looking for the crack. Listen, guys. You know, like in a few days, you're going to have to call me the #1 Blueprint streamer. Let it be known. I will happily hold that title of #1 Blueprint streamer. Imagine the title there. How I became the #1 Blueprint streamer. Kinda. ... Well, this guy must be like really dumb. And I'm like, guys, it's not... Do not write that in the comments. Look, I'll show you how smart I am right now. I did math at uni. Look, 6, 1, 1 squared is 1, right? And then, -4, 16. And then I hit 16. And if I get it wrong, I should say I'm colorblind. Boom. Look at that shit. All right, now look at this shit, right? Look, easy. 81 to a third is divisible by 9. That's often 27. I have a calculator in my fingers. I just gotta like push my eyeballs to see it. 27, 72, 70, 70 minus 81 is a fucking number. 70 minus 81 is minus 18. I'm not very confident on that. Yeah, it's minus 18, right? And then minus 18 plus 81. Oh my god, why is math so hard? Oh no. Oh no, shit. Okay, it's like minusing 20, so it's 61, then you plus an extra 2, so it's 63. Oh, no, that's not right. No, minus 18 plus 27. No. So that's like 23. Which is 32, which is 30. And then divided by 50, it's 2! Fuck. I'm at 6. I'm at 6. Dude, what was this again, dude? Math is hard, okay? Listen, I can't do simple math in my head. It's not 6. Why? Most patient blueprint streamer trophy. Yeah, but then someone's gonna take that away from me. They're just gonna like AFK farm. No, look. It's so easy, right? It's 81 divided by 3, which is 27. 72. Oh, I see where I went wrong now. No, I don't. 72, 70. And then, wait. 70 minus 18 is 52. Am I doing this right? $52 plus 27 is often 77. 80. That can't be right. It's 3. I'll take your word for it. Dude, if I do it on a calculator, it's not 3! I'm doing it on a calculator. Guys, come on. Come on, look. What's the outer ring does? It flips the number. Yeah, look. It's so easy, everyone. Look, it's 81. Oh no, it gets applied at the end. No, we're all fucking up. Look, it's 6. And then... Wait, does it apply it to the end? No, it doesn't. No. It's 81 divided by 3. And then you flip this, so 72. And then that's 70. What the fuck is happening? 70 minus 18. Right? And then it's... plus 27. Didn't I do this? Oh, I said this was 77. Oh, I see where I went wrong. And it's 97. Then you round it, and that's 100. And then you flip it, that's 100. And then divide by 15. Oh, that can't be right either. I don't know when to apply the diamond thing. I thought you applied it straight away. I think it's a modifier that modifies the number. Look, it's just... Yeah, you give me a number. Give me a number, just look. Fuck it. You know it's not 3. You know it's not 6. Which number do you think it is, huh? No, where did I go wrong in the math? Don't even need to do these anymore. I want the keys. Why? Or what do you mean why? You can just guess. Oh, don't guess. Work it out then. Plus, I mean, math is fun. Any reason to do the math, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, it's 18. No, it's 80. It's 81 divided by 3, is it not? And then you reverse it, which is 72. And then you round it, so it's 70. And then you minus 18. It's 52. And then you plus 27 again, right? Right? Plus 27. And then you reverse that, so it's 97. And then you round it, so that's 100. Oh, divided by 15. Why did I flip it again? Wait, but that's not even close either. It's not minus 18? Oh Oh shit, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's 70 minus 81. Yeah, why did I fuck that up? Yeah, and then it's plus 27. And then you flip that, it's 61, and then it's 60. Dude, stop doing random numbers. And then it's 16 divided by... So it's 4. Oh, look at that. Great. It's a secret garden key. So anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to be the #1 blueprint streamer. I'm so good at math. I'm not bad at the game at all. No, I'm like really like in there. I think you need to add a few more numbers in there. What, you gotta add in the fudge factor? What shade of blue is the blueprint? I thought you were asking me what shade of blue I was. I thought you were gonna get me to like point at some like flags and you're like, which one do you identify with, Ivonox? And I was gonna be like, Adam, hi. Can't believe you're awake. What's the awake guy doing? What are we doing right now? I want to get green rooms. Green. I see why colorblind mode isn't a thing. Da, da, da. All right, let's use the water can, I suppose. Feet on the ground. I woke up and had a flash of inspiration about how blue the blueprints is. Yeah. What hex color do you think the blueprints is? Do you think it's like portal blue? Do you think it's like a 0 128 255 type blue? Oh, it said green when I clicked on it. I didn't even realize. Alright, so we finished pissing on the floor. So let's go back and let's see if we can just like wave a watering can above the book. I'm not hopeful of that working, but you know how you can wave a tea bag above water and maybe that will infuse the flavor? Shit. Is there a way to like make the pool flood into this? The numeric cores of blueprints give you a hex code. Oh no. Light blue, maybe teal. No, but teal is like green. Right? Pretty sure teal's green. Thought teal was more blue. Nah, it's like teal's like definitely a green. That's how I see it. I see green. This is the age-old debate. No, it's not a debate. When I look at it with my eyes, it's clearly green. It's so green. Look at this shit. Like, what do you see here, right? Like, it's 50-50. Chat, is it green or blue? Which one is it? Yeah, green for sure. I mean, I think it's green. Yeah. It's like adamantite's using it color. I mean, it's clearly green. What color is this for you, chat? What color is that? That looks like a gray. By reading the hex code. Like, it's very close to just being all 7s. I think Dark Reader is messing with it. I don't... Oh, is it actually? Ow! Oh! I don't know if Dark Reader is in that. 1% of men, damn. It's interesting to me, though, because I thought Detronopia was 10% of men. So that's, like, confusing me. Ow! I don't know if that's actually Messing it up, yellow. Mole believer, I don't think it's yellow. No, it wasn't. I can't believe you just made me flashbang my VOD watches. Also, apparently, it's more blue. Yeah, darkish grayish blue. Listen, I like confusing myself and believing it's you know. No, Adam, you always come here and you cause fights. You ever thought about that? You ever thought about how you're just like a little debate gremlin? Hi, Adam. Let's not say hi to the debater. We don't get to know them beforehand. What do you think this is, like high school? It's like, Adam versus Imanex, get ready to fight, fight, fight. And then before the debate, we're like in the green room waiting, and I'm like offering him some like Tim Tams. I'm like giving him some like biscuits. I'm like, hey, you want a biscuit? I love a biscuit. Oh, what's your favorite tea? Oh, mine's this, dude. I would let you spit in my tea, and I would drink it all up. I would lap it up. I have no hatred towards you whatsoever. And then we walk out on stage, and I'm like, you think teal is fucking blue? It's green. Do you want some chocolate? You want some chocolate? It's good chocolate. I can give you some dark chocolate. Can I fight you about how I don't have my mod back yet? Listen, man. We spun a wheel the other day to give people back mod, and you didn't get it, and you weren't here, so the odds weren't increased. Don't you love how they do the reflection of the house in the water here? Anyway, you can't fill up the watering can, so that's an L. No, you didn't. You know, this is like verifiable. What do you mean? No, I didn't. No, you didn't. I'm debating you. This is debate corner. I meant to just throw out wild accusations. You can't fact check during a debate. I'm like, no, let me pull it up on my phone. Imagine if that's how kids debate nowadays in like high school. They're like, I don't think that's right. I saw a TikTok on this. Wait. On the phone. Wait. Shut up. Wait. I gotta pull it up. Let me pull it up real quick. Look. See? We spun a wheel. Where's your name? Wait, your name's not on this one. Your name was on the other one. Oh, no, it is. Look, your name was there. You didn't get it. Bad. You have a huge list of mod actions, and it's all Imanex either warning you or timing you out. 5 is not big. Okay, you got banned. And then I said unbanned requests with reason. I'm ready to feel so rehorseful right now. Pog Gaming, get it? I remember that stream. And then you got unbanned. And then you got warned with Zia. And then you got Watch Your Zach. And then 5 zipped it all. Zan you. Zia. You had another warning. You got warned saying welcome back. And then I timed you out for 600 seconds. And then I removed the timeout. So you didn't even wait your 600 seconds. So you should have considered yourself lucky, actually, in that moment. Anyway, still water tints blank books. Ice? Is still water ice? Do I need, like, freeze myself? And then walk up to the book and I'm like, brrr. Then I touch the book. I would say that stains it. Feels weird. In Australia, are you often offered Tim Tams? Yeah? Yeah, I mean, it depends where you are. But like, I mean, they're pretty good. But they're also kind of expensive. I went to like go... Okay, I wasn't sure if I wanted to buy any today, but like I had a look at how much they cost in this one shop. And it was like... I almost said $600. That's just a lie. It was like $6. And I was like, oh. I think there's only like 9 in there. And I was like, no thanks. I want a freezer, but this feels just like random as well. I wonder if I have like any other clues towards this, essentially. What water sources are in the pub room? That's a good question. I did want to check this. I think there's 6, if I remember correctly. What would they be? Reservoir, fountain, pool, kitchen. I don't remember. I don't have notes on these, I don't think. What are there? Let's just look at them. Pump, room, greenhouse, aquarium. Oh yeah, greenhouse and aquarium are the other ones. So... I mean, I can turn off the water to the greenhouse. I don't know if there's like a blank book in there though. I would have to look. I actually had greenhouse drafted. I like the option to draft it just then. But we didn't. Oh, really? Oh. Yikes. Okay, well, that sucks. What does watering kitchen do then? You can refill up the watering can from the kitchen. You just put the watering can under the tap. You would only get like hints and facts like that from the #1 blueprint streamer. Which isn't me yet. It's not me. I don't have the most hours, but we're getting there. We're so close. And then you can type, thank you. Thank you for the hint, Mr. #1 blueprint streamer that still doesn't know a lot about the game. That's very cool of you. What the hell, man? I mean, that's like really cool. But like, to what end? Okay, so none of these are relevant. We know this now. We don't need this. Okay. So... is there any, like, meta clue in this? My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died. Okay. Okay, there's a waterfall. Do we need the waterfall to be still? That was like, I was gonna drain all the water and then hope that did something, but I don't think that will. Can I just point out, making this seems kind of hard in the first place. Like, how do you, like, generating this message would be easy, but how do you go from this message to that? And then have that be like the only unique solution? I guess there are just a lot of four-letter words, huh? But I guess you kind of just do the opposite of what I did. Oh, wait. Does that work? Actually, wait, this is way easier. Wait, never mind. You literally just get a dictionary and you calculate for all the four-letter words. And then if you want S, then you just look it up in there, because there's lots of ways to get S. Okay, never mind. It's actually easy. For a second there, I was like, this is like crazy to like even come up with. Well, I could certainly relate to their frustrations. I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? What? What is this? Herbert, how are you hinting me? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me. What the fuck does that mean, Herbert? And I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. What the fuck does that mean, Herbert? A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I lay down this burden and leave the stone and winding path of intrigue it proceeds. For future generations. Why do you keep talking about stones and paths? Huh? Still water tints, blank books. Is there like a stone in the tomb? Wait, so we did solve it. Herbert's a liar. Herbert, you sly baron, you. I can't believe it. Oh, in 30 years I haven't solved this. Well, what the heck, man? What are we doing? I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? Quench. What does quench mean again? Like, I know what quench means, but like... Satisfy one's thirst by drinking. Extinguish a fire. Wait, can we extinguish fire with the watering can? There's no fire in here. Oh, steam. Still water steam? Can we pour the water onto fire? And then can we make steam? That water's moving. Take the second letter from the first two words, first letter from the third word, and the third letter from the fourth word, and the last letter from the fifth word. You're just trying to... Alright, okay, I'll do it. Take the second letter from the first two words. Alright, T-A. Alright, the first letter from the third word, T. Okay. You're an idiot. The third letter from the fourth word. Yeah. Okay. And the last letter from the fifth word. Tatas. Alright. I thought you were going to try and spell like tits here or something. I was going to be like, huh? What? Young out wizard. Quench is the sound that you make when you crush a can. Oh no, the sound the can makes. When you crush the can, you go, ah. Does that mean quenching my thirst? Ow. Ow. The metal pierced my skin when I crushed it. Shit, that hurt. No. It quenched me so hard, the can. It's like the opposite of getting crushed. You got quenched. Ow. How dare it. Dude, I feel like I'm either like overthinking this or not thinking, but like watering can, a furnace, Do you reckon there's a watering can furnace thing? I'm like, jeez, this is getting really hot, and then it like evaporates? I'm just making up shit now. But like still water, like still water isn't steam. What the fuck does still water mean? Still water tints blank books. If I look up still water, is it going to spoil me on this game? Still water. What is still water? Explain like I'm 5. What is still water? There's a Reddit post. I've seen all those spooky posts on TikTok, and I don't get it. I think they call it aerated water as well? Okay. Apparently you can't swim in it. Still water, drinking water, tap water, not carbonated. Oh, it's tap water! No, it can't. Wait, it's tap water? What? What? I need a kitchen. Dude, I just call it tap. I would never call it fucking still water. See, this is why I look up definitions to words, because after the first time of like the game going, oh yeah, gates. Please keep my watering can. All right, thanks. Small gates. This is just a failure on my behalf. I didn't know that gates meant like small step. Oh, like step, like whatever. I didn't know that was a thing. And then the second I like defined gates, I was like, oh, cool. I just like learnt a new word, but that also like helps me with that puzzle now. Nice. And ever since that moment forward, I've like kept that in mind that like the words are very, very specific. I probably need to fill it up with like tap water and then like stand next to it, and then the tap water with whatever, it's like dirty infused minerals in it. Maybe it's not dirty. That's what I'm hoping, at least. We'll see. We'll see. But interesting. There was another point I wanted to make and I already forgot it. Go to kitchen. Yeah, we're going to kitchen. But I really don't think you came across the one random clue you need. I mean, we'll see. We will see. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, no, the reason I discounted gate in the first place, like G-A-I-T, was, I just thought it was a name. Da, 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 da. I need coat. Check, check. Check, check. Hey, ooh, but this would be nice. Oh, I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. Fuck. This one. How do you fill up? Like, okay, if the watering can already had water in it, and then you go to the kitchen and you fill it up, right? Would you say that's like tap water? Like, listen, do you pour all the water out of the watering can, right? And then when it's all poured out, you put in new water? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? What is this drafting? Or do you just fill up the water that's already in there? Only 3 more days to find it. Now you got the idea. Now you getting it. You know, this reminds me of the good old days of people yelling at me to go check the logs at Outer Wilds. And I'm like, dude, I wanna try this. And then I've tried it, I wanna work. And they're like, you gotta check the logs now. I'm like, listen. 1. 1 divided by 5 is 0.2. And then it's 2, and then it's 4. And then it's 4 divided by 8, which is a half. And then it's 5, and then it's 25, and then it's minus 20, and that's 5. Look at that. Hard math easy. Okay, and then it's 20. 20 squared is huge. It's like 400. And then that's 4. And then it's 4 divided by 5, which is whatever that is. Nah, it's not divided by. It's 4. No, wait. It's 4 times 2.5. I see where I went wrong. 4 times 2.5 is 10. Right? And then 10. Oh, hey, Razor Legs. Yeah, what's up? 10, 101 quarter. Dude, I've made a mistake. What's the answer? I don't know where I fucked up. Oh, I'm colorblind. Oh, I see where I fucked up. Dude, it's way easier than I thought. It's 20 divided by 2.5, which is 8. And then it's 64, and then it's 46. And then it's 46 divided by 4. I still fucked up. What? Your car broke down. Pog! Dude, you should just like leave your car broken while you're like until you come back from Australia. That would be like ideal, wouldn't it? 20 times 5. Oh wait, that's not even right. 20 times 2.5. It's 50. Guys just like making up math nowadays. What would that be? Is that 52? Is that how that works? Dude, it's so much easier when you use a calculator. I said like a million wrong math operations. How the fuck would that be ideal? It'll give you something to do when you get back home. You'll be like, yeah, I've had my holiday, now I can get to work. You know? And then you're like, wait, I can't get to work, but I can get to work on my car. Dude, when was the last time you didn't have a car? Like, think about it. I've had my car for like 50 years, right? I'm inseparable from my car. So like, maybe we can all, fuck me, man. Maybe we can all learn to go without. Actually, I like forget about this every now and then. I'm like, dude, if I like did not have my car, this would be my pain. 8 years ago, duh. It's so beautiful, Imanex. You see the best things in life. Yeah, the best things in life are like so non-colorful, clearly. Has anyone else recorded the deaths in the first Outer Wild stream? I did for the DLC, but on the first bit. Why would you do that? Oh, that's kind of interesting, though. I know Gringene did this. Gringene actually timestamped a bunch of shit in the Outer Wilds VODs. I was actually, like, quite pleased about that. But, like, you're saying who would do this? People do this, man. It's like, oh no, that's a picture of me being bald. Never mind. Let me find. Yeah, like this. Like, look at this shit, guys. You say, like, who would do this? Every time German dies in Outer Wilds. It's like a 9-minute video. like, you know what I mean? Hey, what are you pointing at? You like clearly missed the time step. I'm like, oh shit, damn it. Listen, drawing's hard, okay? Also, we didn't get the giraffe we wanted. Oh, Razor Legs. There was a bit I was doing earlier. You would have liked the bit. I feel like you would have engaged with the bit. No one engaged with the bit, and then it made me realize I'm like, shit, man. Shit, all the regulars aren't here for the silly bits. What's that? What bit? Well, see, I've lost steam now. But getting a custom shot glass. Because, like, you're gonna deliver me presents, clearly. And then with the shot glass, you put, like, a print on it. What would you print on it? I forget what I said. Put, like, a picture of, like, a vampire cat girl, or you'd be like, the streamer wolves. I just, like, wonder, like, what shot glass would be for me. I could, like, display it on, like, a Reddit shelf behind me. So, spoilers, huh? I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't know what I'm getting. I was saying I've heard murmurs that I might be getting gifts. Gifts. But I think it'd be interesting. I was saying, surely someone's gonna get me a shot glass, but I don't drink. So why the fuck would I own a shot glass? But, like, maybe you could do, like, a really, like, fancy, like, ermine print on it. Hey, Lundy, what's up? Lundy, what would you put on my shot glass? I didn't know what would go on my shot glass. If it was like an IMNX coded shot glass, I saw you drink. Well, okay, because I had like one sippy of soju one time. One sippy of, why'd I say Budweiser? What did I even drink? It was like a... I don't even remember what I drank. You know, I've shown the pictures so many times that I never remember what it is. Guys, it was only a sip. It's in your AFK compilation. True. You're actually right. It is in there. We don't talk about that. But you put Milo in your shot glass. I'm saying, what would you print on the shot glass? No, what would you put inside of it? I don't own a shot glass. But we will soon. We're gonna get, like, custom glass blowers to make one for me. Oh. I don't know, dude. Everyone says I'm so bitter burst while playing Blueprints. What the heck? Need to go now. Alright, take care, Wizard. It's good to see you again. You don't own a shot glass? Why would I own a shot glass? Yeah, thanks for luck. Wizard, next time you see me, for a moment, I'll be the #1 Blueprint streamer. In terms of health. Would you blow the glass? That sounds like it could be a big problem. Might massify something. Shooting. Yeah, you know me. I go out in my backyard and I shoot. Da 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 da. I don't even know yet. Can't believe I'm spoiling you on your future purchases. Oh wait, you have the day off? Wait, that sucked. Wait, have you fixed your car yet? I forgot that you, like, went out today. Can't remember who was, like, saying this the other day, but there was someone in chat going on about, like, should you be friends with your neighbors? And I was like, I don't know. My neighbor came to my front door and said, yo. I was like, huh? It's like, your fog lights on your car are on. And I was like, shit, man. How'd you even notice that? What the fuck? How'd you even know it was my car? What the fuck, dude? And then I was like, I didn't say any of this to him, but I was like, thanks! Because that would have been really bad. Because my fog lights do not turn off when my car's off. So it would have just drained the battery, like, completely. Oh my god, that actually would have been, like, so bad. I don't know what I would have done there. Got a homie car park while parking? What even happened there? Dude, we need a kitchen. Da 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 da. Dude. Pain. Alright, let's get back. Let's code check. I'm always like wondering, like, I should just keep watering can in the code check. Clutch master cylinder is stuck. I don't know enough to know what that means properly, but that seems why. Like, how does that even happen? Oh, you're right, Allie. You're actually right. You're totally right. Did I not pick up the keys in the Nook? I thought I would have picked it up. It just happens? The fuck? Alright, 2, 8, 14. Dude. -6, -10, -14, -10, -16, -23. Gaming. Press the clutch and it's stuck at the bottom. Oh, is that the thing where, like, you press the clutch and then the clutch just falls? Like, to the ground? Dude, I didn't think that... Wait, you're actually so observant. You're right. I can't believe I just walked past that. Oh, thank you. Anyway, what a lame thing to get on my shot glass. My car broke. Cheers to that! The clutch master cylinder converts the mechanical force from pressing the clutch pedal into hydraulic pressure. Did you Google this, Lundy? Are you a car guy? I don't think you were a car guy. Maybe that's what I'll get on my shot glass. With enough shots, I would blow this. And then they're like, why would you do that? I'm like, glass blowing. It's like sick, man. You ever seen those like Klein bottles? Oh, kitchen. This is what we want. Learn about cars because I worked for BMW. Oh, really? Wait, but I don't. Wait, I don't know if you're just making shit up again. I didn't know this. Okay, so I can't fill this up yet because I need to use the watering can, I suppose. No, you really did raise the legs. Like, I can't believe that timing. That's like wild. Because the thing that always gets me is like, if I had like a flat battery at like a train station, I feel like I'd be like fucked. Kinda. I don't talk about work a lot. You're like me, man. I don't talk about work either. It's just like not... I don't know, I just don't talk about it. I normally tell work stories like 3 years after it happens. Me neither. Alright, Adam, share a work story. Just gonna get someone to give you a jump start. That's true, actually. I do wonder how many people have like jump start cables. I mean, I've given my neighbors a jump start before. I used to have like a portable jump starter in my car. So like that was like chill, but like I never use that shit, you know? So then it just like goes flat and then it's not useful. So then I just stopped carrying it with me, which is dumb, right? I should just charge it, but I'm like, dude, I never know when this is going to happen. So like, I'm just going to take it out of my car because it's like extra weight. Is that really the only green room I have? I was like, dude, like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm just, like, wasting electricity for, like, a what if. Had to for your neighbor the other day. What the hell? American spelling? You have an American neighbor? We should come up with, like, different variations on how to spell neighbor, just so we can identify them based on, country. I think that'd be, like, really cool. Who's claiming the umlaut, like, spelling of neighbor? Neighbor. That I would claim that as Australian, like, you know how we like, yeah, nah, would have neighbors. Neighbor. I like the idea of having a neighbor. Neighbor could be like a horse guy. No, refill the fucking can, bro. Wait, is it refilled? Wait, how can I even tell if it's refilled? I guess it's refilled. It just didn't go like glug 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 glug. Okay, we do have a library. I don't know if this will work. Because like the other thing as well is this like a ship of Theseus thing? This is like what I was trying to like describe earlier. It's like, how do you fill your water can? Because like we're just topping it on top of the other water that's like already there. Now it's like a mixture. I'm actually so worried I'm gonna run out of footsteps to try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're good. Still water, bodies of water, undisturbed water, water without waves. Think ponds or lakes with no wind. The surface of the water is very flat. Stagnant water. A body of water that has not had new water flow in or out. Insects and bacteria like to grow here. Name bore. Okay, which country is that, huh? Or are you just describing that you just have like a big piggy next door? Aerated water. Water that has air bubbles pumped into it. This feels like it should be simple. Yet... What are other blank books that are like near water? Do I have enough steps to spend? I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna go back. 2, 3, 4. Because I wanna have a look outside, but I don't want to lose the water can. Yeah, I like the idea of just nay. Maybe the book's in the tomb. Yeah, we'll have a look in the tomb. It did say the winding path stuff. We did read this. Let's have a look in the tomb, then. Call it a day. Alright, what's a good OST? What is a good OST? What is this? Relaxing PlayStation 1 music revamped. Maybe. Sorry, that's me opening up tabs again. Dude, I actually can't get over that. That feels wrong. It feels actually so wrong. Wait, is this guy streaming it now? Wait, how does this work? Stream time. Oh, wait. This is like different. This is a different metric. Because the one that Stalking gave me was based on the last 90 days. Oh, so people must have streamed it during demo. I'm just dolphin chemist. Because I forgot there was a demo for this game. You gotta beat this guy. I feel like normally you're aiming for like low percent stall, like solving, not like a high percent. Hey guys, I did like a high percent like gameplay. I wonder. You could probably do this with like every category now. I've like never actually thought about like ever checking that. Wait, who has the highest amount of like hours streamed in Portal? That would have to be one of the speedrunners, right? Surely. Who streamed the most? In terms of you? I don't think it would have been you. It would have to be like Good to Go or Can't Even, right? Oh shit, wrong one. Wrong save. Good to Go is a good guess. Sad. I pressed the wrong number. Shit. Oh, you can't even? No. I can't even. Still can't get over that one student that thought I was can't even though. It's very funny to me. Yes, I'm can't even. You got it. Same accent. Do we even sound the same? Dude, my noise cancelling turned off. So like everything's quiet for me. Let's listen to what Can't Even sounds like. No, not at all. No. Me and Can't Even might sound the same. You might be onto something. Let's have a listen, shall we? Alright, Can't Even. Oh, dude, he's in school now. Doing music. And by school, I mean uni. Does he talk in this? He might be your brother. I mean, he could be.
I can't fix it.
Alright.
At least I don't know how to.
Wait, is that copyright music?
No, not even close.
Oh, okay.
Look at my sum of best. I only need to play within 14 seconds of that to PB. 14 seconds.
Wait, give me a second.
That is so long.
Well, I can't even say a word.
Well, Snack, it's a different world in Portal 1. My world records are usually, at least the optimized ones, are usually within 9
I don't think I can do his voice. Wait. Isn't Snack's a Portal 2 runner, right?
Granted that my best OOO is a
My best LO is I don't think I'm even close.
pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty darn good.
Pretty
I
darn good.
don't anticipate beating that or even actually coming close to it for this first split anytime soon.
So I'm dropping down in 01 and I'm gonna see if I can get the portal boost here. You can never say portal, right? Oh yeah, it is this route, huh? That's just your American accent for any American. Yeah, it's pretty generic, isn't it?
But here's the thing about the perfect run business.
Here's the thing, dude. I don't even think I can get close. You're using your. I'm copying someone else's speech voice. It's always the same. This is let me see if I can subtly change it voice. Hey everyone, we're doing the top 5 countdown. No, I can't do it. But I can't believe someone non-ironically thought I was can't even. I mean, I guess I could see it if you just knew we both ran Portal, and then that was that, I suppose. Yeah. Anyway, let's have a look. My guess is good to go. Good to go, or can't even. It's watched. Can I do it all time? I don't know if I can do it all time. Who is Swing Dingo? Because this is in the last 365 days. Oh, this makes sense. Oh, that is a speedrunner. That's within the last year. Can I do all time? I don't know if it lets me do all time. This kind of sucks. Oh, and there's Winnernicus here. Yeah. If I did like 2019, surely... No one streamed Portal in 2019? The fuck? Yeah, okay. I was gonna go, wait, you're actually behind him. Oh, yes. Yes, peak Portal era. Good to go. Adamantite, Noir, Crispa. Who's this? I don't know who this is. Am I meant to know who Ian is? Shazal, Wilbo, Dinos. Do I know anyone else here? I know Blaziken. Do I know this person? Maybe. Fabby. Oh, it must have been like an event. Oh, sure. M Sushi was only 27 hours. Jeez, man. Me? What? What was I doing in 2019? No. Get me out. No, I don't stream Portal. No, that's not me. Yeah. Oh my god, that surprised me actually. I was like, what the fuck? What am I doing there? Yeah, okay, maybe I did something. Play this. This is gonna be Doom. Five hours of rally house music. Oh yeah. This was gonna be very close to what I was gonna play. Wait. Oh. Wait, no, this is fine. Wait, is it fine? Wait, no, this is SoundCloud. No, we can't do this. No, it doesn't work. We can do this, though. I think. Because those are just random SoundCloud. I thought it was like it was going to be from like Forza or whatever. Since when can you not play SoundCloud? Ever since that one SoundCloud guy said, no, you can play this, trust me. And then I did, and then 5 years later he donked me. I'm like, no, how did I not foresee 5 years in the future? No, you are right. It's actually nothing wrong with SoundCloud. I don't think there's any empty books in the tomb. I mean, we'll have a look real quick. Portal OST. I'd rather jump in the fire at the end of Chamber 19. Quietest music, yeah, it is pretty quiet. I mean, we don't necessarily need music, but... Yeah, but those books aren't blank. They gotta be blank. Oh, are they really? I didn't even know that. Cringy. Is there a social media platform nowadays that doesn't have like generative AI in the clauses? Maybe Blue Sky. Just trying to think. Yeah. Pretty sure Blue Sky wouldn't. Because like otherwise, you know, half the artists wouldn't have went over. What's CBE? I don't know. That's so strange. I wonder if there's any blank books in the school. Must we quench our thirst for knowledge? Yes! Okay, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me. And I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. What's a place that has stones? Like the fucking hovel? The doghouse? Something akin to that? Life without some mystery is a life without imagination, so I'll lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds. You see, now they're just talking about like stones and winding path, and then the only other clue I have here is still water, tints, blank books. Like I wonder if that's like in the mine. How do you open the Draxus thing again? I don't think it would be Draxus. Maybe it's time to read the deets again. It's a Draxus clue. Where is the Draxus clue? Okay, well this is the order, supposedly, so it's a render. Damn, it's kinda a shame I gotta like do this again. Doesn't like say permanently open. And that's 6. So that's 7. This one's 6, right? Wait, no, this one's 6. So you do 2 backwards. And then you do the first one, which is over here. And then you do 2, 3. That's easy. 2. That's this one, right? 3. And then you do the feather dust. Oh, 4. Oh, wait. This is just like in order. 5. Oh, wait. That's so easy. Oh, wait. This isn't right. Wait, is that right? Oh, it totally is. Wait, what the fuck? That's so easy to remember. Lydia's such a nice name. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The signal tracing and nanopore sequencing. Yeah, imagine it trying to make music from that. This isn't a blank book. This isn't gonna tell me shit. Maybe the only reason I thought Draxus was like that sort of name as well is because in Hearthstone there's a character called Jiraxus, right? Yeah, I don't think this is it. I wish I could control F my notes for still water. That would be like ideal. Alright, was there anything in here about water? I don't think there was. The land, the forest, and the waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holy Leaf Mountain? What? I mean, it talks about the waterfalls, but I don't think there's anything to do with that. And then this doesn't really talk about water. Is that really my only clue? That's crazy. Still water tints blank books. Has to be talking about the library. Okay, look, here's what we'll try. Because, like, there's only, like, one more thing I can, like, think of. We're just gonna empty the water can fully, and then we're gonna fill it up with the kitchen water, like, fully. Because, like, it was just a mix before. Oh, and then the only other thing I can try is, like, watering can furnace. And, like, maybe that does something? Do you have a program that transcribes images to text from your notes? I mean, that app technically has OCR, but only for, like, words that you write, you know, like if I write something like this, you can, like, highlight this, and then there's, like, a button here that transcribes it. Which I guess is cool. But I don't know if it does it from images. Power Toys has something like that. Have I run it on any of the transcription stuff? Yeah, I have this one. I sure have. I haven't done like the most recent streams, but I've done a few. So you write over every image and then use that tool. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Easy. Guys, it's very paramount that I trace all this. Wait, water? Water? No, that's just like whatever. Wait. Pump manual. Let's pump the water into the library. So your notes should be transcribed in that. I guess I technically have read everything out loud, huh? For the most part. Hey Isaac, pull up every moment you said water. He was the first person that started calling me Isaac. Oh, I gotta find like 3 green rooms. This is despair. Search Isaac? Yeah, we could. But like, what if I just said like Isaac Asimov at one point? Like that doesn't tell us anything. Because you know what I think it probably was? Someone said, "You look like an Isaac," I think would have been the phrase. So I need to like check chat logs, if anything. I need a tool for that. Yes. If only we had something that wasn't grep. Locked. No. Really? Still water. Okay, here's another idea. Still water tints the thing, right? Can I get water out of the reservoir? You reckon that is still water? Because, like, I don't think there would be any water flow from that. We could just check that now. Because I feel a bit crazy trying to just, like, empty the watering can purely so I can fill it up with the kitchen water. Are you clicking and tapping? Can you hear it right now? I think it's just my keyboard. Hydrate? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Miller. Get out of my way. I'm gonna look at Miller. Oh, it's not even Miller. Miller's in Lost and Found. It's me doing stuff with the mouse and keyboard. I'm surprised that's coming up. Submerge. No, but this water's moving. Gaming so hard, dude. I'm puzzing so hard right now. See, the reason I'm like not trying to like pause and do bits is because we're gonna beat the game. It's very important we beat the game. Despite my wants to do them. What the fuck, man? I feel like I'm just being dumb. Still water, tints, blank books. Has to be the books in the library. I don't see what other books it would be. Beat the game. Well, we're going to get up to a point and then I'm going to stop. What exactly is still water? Still water often found in bottle form is water that lacks carbonation. That feels weird though. Can Simon just like submerge himself in the water? Dude, Stillwater is such a bad name. Does Phantom and Spawn have anything to do with this? I tried filling that up as well, and that didn't work. Which is sad. I don't remember seeing any books at the fountain. Can you pipe the boiler room steam into the library? And then that just like overflows? And then it's like, oh no! Now it's tinting the blank book. Dude, this feels like so clear and then unclear at the same time. And I have like no way to like test this like properly. Stillwater tints blank books, really? Really, really, really? Because, like, the thing that concerns me is, like, I miss that one note in the school, right? That's, like, under the desk. I'm wondering whether there was anything else like that in the game now. Like, it's so subtle. Well, I can't craft anything else. Yeah, I remember someone saying that earlier, but apparently I have all the notes I need. Part of me wants to, like, check the terminal for, like, water, but I don't think they're gonna have anything on this. Yeah, same, Anastasia. I don't know. I don't know. I really expected that to work, and then it didn't. It would have been like a really cool interaction with the watering can. But I guess it also is a bit weird because I'm just like, yeah, let's water it, and then it's just like drenched. You have one last idea? What are you thinking? Because, like, I'm thinking of just getting, like, furnace, and then it's, like, kind of, like, warm, and it generates steam. But, like, why would they say still water? Like, unless you can, like, anagram this somehow, but it'd be, like, blank water, tins, still books. Watering can plus torch. How would that even interact? Yeah, I hear what you're saying. That's so weird. Because, like, I was thinking, like, magnifying glass. One of the green rooms have notes. I already have that in my book, maybe. Actually, I don't think I have it in my book. Because the greenhouse has that one book in it. But all the other ones, like, don't, from my recollection. Well, that's not true. Some of them definitely do. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. I mean, there's like maybe a note on the barbecue here, I think. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. Oh, it has the thing behind the statue. This one doesn't. This one has the book in here. But I mean, I can turn off all the water here. But this one has one. It's got the article for the Baron. Also, never tried to craft something with the watering can. Maybe try that. I don't think you can craft anything with the watering can. That would be like kind of ridiculous if you could craft with the watering can. Because as far as I know, I've like done all the crafting stuff. But like I could be baiting myself there. I'm gonna stretch your legs for a sec. Take Leo outside, I'll be back. Give me like 2 seconds. Oh, where's the music? Oh, I was testing something today, that's why. Leo, you wanna go outside? Dude, I forgot I had chocolate. Normally I never have chocolate. Alright. I have one idea. One idea. Yeah, Tim Tam chocolate was like on sale at the moment. Is anyone who would want some? Me. That's it. It's me and my chocolate. That other me though, he doesn't want it. I don't get why. Here's the one idea I had. But I don't know how to find it. Because I'm just trying to think of like water stuff in this game. But this might be like so far off. What was this shit say again? Heating and cooling curves. Sorry. I shouldn't eat on stream. That's rude. Hey Jack, what's up? Jack, you know what's fucked? You know what's fucked? If we look up kiosk, I'm not even like the top like streamer in terms of like hours streamed. Like if you go stream time in like the last year, right? Stream time, I'm second. We could get first, but I'm second. But I don't even understand because all of his time was beforehand. What the hell, man? But like, it's funny you even compare those two games because it's the same shit here. If we do like the last 90 days only, like if we like exclude the demo time and then we do stream, I'm third. Sorry for almost choking you. Nah, that's fine. I wasn't even close. It was just like, I thought I was making gross sounds. I was like, I didn't want to like go. I'll shoot you. I know. It's like I found that out today. We need to go back to variety streaming. Statistics stare at it. I didn't even do this. Okay, to be fair, I've shown it 3 times today, which I know is a statistic in and of itself, but oh, here. This barren ground. Barren. Do we draft the library here? That would be so weird though, because I feel like people would randomly do this. Didn't I already do this stream? Because I'm trying to think of like places where there's still water, you know? You did? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shit, 3 more days until a year. Simon's gonna be so old. We're gonna have to like throw him a party. Yeah, I can't believe I'm becoming a Ligma Balls content creator. Yeah. Yeah, you and me both had like the same realization. House director. Alright, let's hit this 300 times real quick. Oh my god. How did they not... They didn't implement like a fast jump. I really do just need to hit the button 300 times. Oh, I can use both D and right arrow. Huge. Oh shit, man. Look at this. You can see what days I just like did not do anything on. Work on that APM. Dude, my elbow. I'll wait for the 4-hour blueprints video. That would be awesome. I do want to make this, but see, oh my god, fuck you, game! If you scroll too far, it exits out! What the... I gotta do it again! So anyway, we're gonna do this faster this time. The button inputs kill his stream? No, I'm still here, bro. Oh my god. Wait, what day am I up to? Does anyone remember? It's like 3 days away from a year. Okay, keep your eye on this square. That's the one we're looking for. Yeah, we did this. I thought so. So it's not that. That was my one idea. Okay. I don't know. I'm clueless again. Alright. Sorry. Is that still water? Is this still water here? Have you tried placing the still water room on the tile? You did just... Oh, is that water? This is water? Dude, I feel crazy. Change the stream title to Looking for Water. Does it ever end? Does it ever end could actually be like do sit never end. Dude, I'm actually getting overwhelmed by how clueless I am. Fountain's a thing. Oh man. There's no way we're gonna go like fill up watering dishes and stuff. But yeah, Jeg, I do want to make a video on this. I've been trying to work out how exactly I want that to look like. I don't know if it's going to be 4 hours. I don't know how to make it. Well, I have an idea on how to make it entertaining, but doing the editing for it seems very daunting because it's like 200 hours. So I guess 4 hours would be like decent, but like I genuinely don't know who's going to watch like a 4-hour blueprints video. Juna? No. No. This is different. That's me just saying this is the level for the tunnel. Journal. Quinton Reviews has an audience and he makes like 40-hour videos. Dude, I'll make like a 10-minute video and people will watch 2 minutes of it. I have a 5-minute video, people watch 2 minutes of it. I make a half-an-hour video, people watch 2 minutes of it. I think the common factor here is that people can only stand listening to my videos for 2 minutes. What is it that after 2 minutes irks them? They're like, no, I've worked it out now. They're Australian. Ah. The guy's Australian, then they can click off. It takes them like 2 minutes to work it out. It's like 2 minutes of them staring at me and they're like, that guy isn't Carnivore. What? Oh, you see this? See this here? Can I end the day in the antechamber and then draft it outside? I was meant to test this and I just never have. Yes, I can? Oh my god, okay, we're gonna do this. Don't tell me if it's useful or not, I don't want to know, but like, I want to try this. Because I wasn't sure if it would like, actually like show up as a room. Also, sorry, that was meant to be rhetorical, like... Oh fuck, maybe we'll just do that. I don't even know what I get from that. I feel like I would get nothing. Fuck it, let's ball. You think this is something I would have tried like ages ago, but it was too hard to get through the antechamber before when I had that thought. It was on page 28. If this is like clues towards like progression now, I don't want these, but I'll go back. It's this stuff. Yeah, see, if this is a clue to what I need right now, you gotta, like, not tell me. I'm not asking for clues. Please. But see, this is the other thing as well, is I don't know whether this is you just not seeing this before. Yeah, because this is all the moonshine stuff. The song is so close to that song from... Was that Metal Gear Solid 4? If you can fill the watering can up from this is ridiculous, by the way. Here, can you take those cutouts for your script to see if it makes a word? Cutouts. This one. Well, what are the letters? Is this a D or is this a P? C-Bat! Oh, it's C-Bat! How many letters are here? Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Try Q or B? Why would it be Q or B? It would be P or D, right? I don't think it's P. I mean, maybe. Because this could be coat. But I don't think this would be one word. Right. Cat. It's cat. Looks like a P to you? It looks like both to me. That's my issue. It could be a P. Dude, I'm so lazy today. Okay, we can run through the script. I don't think any words exist like that. Okay, let me do it. Sorry, I have like the ghost of laziness in me right now. All right, let's just do it. Fuck it. Where's my dict? Okay, here. With open this one, data. Yes, this one, and then how many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 10 letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. And then it's just it's 10 equals data. Oh my god. X dot strip for X in words. Oh no, in data. If length of X dot strip equals 10. Wow, there's a lot of words there. Okay. And then how do you do this? You need to check if like every letter's in there. It's like a bit annoying, right? You're just like, how do you sort a word, by the way? I don't think you can. Yeah, string doesn't. Do you have to like split? Can you split on like nothing? How do you split a? Because I wanna like sort. I wanna sort a word, and if it matches the sorted thing, then you know it's a valid word. This guy up all night shaking his dick. No, that's my problem. I'm so lazy today. Python sort a string. Oh, can you just do list word? Oh my god, that is the weirdest way to ever do that. Okay, sure. It's sorted. I mean, I guess that makes sense, to be honest. Okay. Wait, isn't there, like, sorted in Python? Or am I tripping? Or is it just sort? Can you... Okay, words 10... Wait. Want to be it like map lambda. No, you want to filter it with lambda x. Oh wait, you don't need a for loop. You're doing a filter. So word dot wait list word sort equals whatever we have here. What is this sorted? I guess I should have wrote that first, actually. That is... C-O-D-C-B-A-A-T-E-T. You know, it would have been quicker to put this into, just like a Scrabble dictionary. Great. Great. Okay. Just in case it's not lower for some reason. Okay. P. Well, that's not P. N-O-P. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work! Oh, it's sorted. Oh, sorted's a function call. Ah. Yeah. I always get those two confused. Whoa, what happened? What the fuck, man? What happened? Oh, because I'm still doing the list. Yeah, no. Bring the list to a string? Wait, am I? Like, words 10, 0, and then it's a list. Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, lol. Wait, you're actually so right. Wait, that's really dumb. Join. Okay, there's still none though. Why does it let me shoot myself in the foot? Yeah, that doesn't work. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm like concerned this doesn't work. No, it definitely does. Okay. Guess it's nothing. I mean, unless there's like something at something. Could be like four-letter word, four-letter word. But you should be able to just like work like date at COCB. Or code at bat at cab code at a, oh no, this is like a capital A something at something, but this is capital T. Code at Catbee. Code at Catbee. Oh my god, it's the cat picture again. That makes so much sense. Which one am I taking at A? Add back in D. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Well, where am I? I'm in Den. I thought it was in entrance hall for a second. I was getting like really confused. Can't get green room there. I want one green room. See, my problem is there's like a few things I like want to test. Only a few. I don't have a key card, which is lame. Do 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 do. Oh, Ben Game Chat, I don't know if I ever answered your question. I haven't like been up to much. This is like my thing. I was doing like a bunch of work, essentially. But I was glad to have like the day off. It's like nice to sort of like recharge every once in a while. So and it's surprising because like coming back to this, like I was just like seeing things afresh as well. It's nice not having like the same thing on the mind like over and over again. Wait, did we skip 600? No. No, what? Why would you think I skipped 600, huh? Yeah, no, we did. First time. I've skipped numbers before. Pump room, huh? Oh yeah, you need to like fill up the sink in the kitchen. And then like when that's like filled, you like leave it overnight and then And then the next day you come back and it's all green. What would I do in the kitchen? Dude, I didn't realize. The kitchen beckons and calls. I'm going back to kiosks any day now. I would cook you like some sausage and eggs, clearly. I just want a green room. Oh, furnace? Oh, did we try this idea out? We do have a furnace, fuck it. We just gotta like stop being lazy and actually try out the ideas. Oh, they suck. Hey, that's a green room. Alright, water the ground. Do we do more green rooms first? Maybe, mayhaps. Use. We need more green rooms. Can't believe all of the clues are starting to dry up. We had like a wealth of clues before. And now I feel like I'm just being like drip fed. Like the smallest bits of information, but they're almost like errands. Boiler room. Yeah, put the steam in the boiler room. Yeah, easy. I mean, go observatory because I just want closer to 150 stars. Because then I'll be able to like re-roll to test things easier. Okay, maybe getting furnace was not the best idea. Does furnace make boiler room more prominent? Does anyone know that? Oh shit. I saw that I had one gem left, but then I didn't like reevaluate that. Do. Feels bad to get this gem. Yeah, no. I agree, actually. There's like a lot of things in this game where it's like, do I really want to like do the optimal play for the animation? Anyway, how's it going, man? We're trying to work out still water stuff right now. I mean, still water might just be ice, which is also just like really dumb. Oh, apparently I didn't have a library. Okay. Bet they'll do an update with all those annoying things worked out. I was talking to Meeps and just about like colorblind stuff, and they're like, yeah, they'll do a colorblind update at some point. I'm like, I know, but that's never gonna help me. And they're like, yeah, but they're working on it. I was like, I'm very glad for the next person. And that's like genuine. It doesn't help me, unfortunately, because I'm already like 200 hours like into it, and it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I guess like for me, I've just played the game too early for like that. The next colorblind guy is gonna have a blast, but like that's the thing, right? The more I've played this, the more I'm just like, fuck they have to change a bit just for like colorblind? Like, what a nightmare. Like, actually, I have so many dice. Like, this game was not made with colorblind considerations in place, which is fine. This isn't me complaining about like accessibility. Like, they wanted to do like a certain experience and the colors are just involved. So sure. It does make me think it's like the dartboard thing. You could probably concede, but the dartboard is like particular colors on purpose for the exam, you know. I do wonder whether they could have changed that. And then like the other thing as well is I just wonder like how many of the color puzzles, if they put on like a colorblind filter, would accidentally spoil puzzles because it's like not in the environment. So, because like imagine they put like patterns and stuff on it. If they put on patterns, then you would just go, oh, that stands out. That's strange. Also, you know, something I like noticed in this game on like the first like few days of playing was a lot of the texturing and stuff, I wouldn't say feels flat. I'm not like the right person to say this, but something about like the coloring of it feels very sameish in a way that I'm not like used to in like more modern games, where it's like if there's an important item, typically it pops out in the environment, but in this one it doesn't. And I'm not saying they had to do that. It's just something I noticed where it's like a lot of things look like they're part of the environment. So that's like an interesting thing, which is like, oh shit, I can pick up that wrench or I can pick up that watering can. Like you have to kind of check stuff. And so I was like, that's an interesting choice. But apparently, I was like watching an interview for this. The devs use like the same 4 reference images or something for like all their texturing, which is really impressive. Like actually, so it actually loads really, really fast. Which room's this in again? Is this in Trading Center? Does anyone remember? I feel like it's Trading Center, right? Trading Post, yeah. This would be crazy if this works, but I mean, we're gonna try, right? What the fuck? There is just water in there. What the fuck? Wait! Oh. Imagine this game had like a weather cycle. There's like a hole up there. Okay, so this doesn't do anything. Wait, how come you wanted to know what was on page 28? I'm like so confused now. Were you just curious? Because I thought you were trying to hint me towards something. Oh, this doesn't go... Why did that work now? Oh my god, that is so obscure. I opened that up like ages ago. How do I even get there? I guess we go back underground. Jeez. Maybe for the levers. I have an extra asking a lever right now. I'm like, no, the page has a lever on it. Why would they add patterns? Isn't colorblind... Colorblind? What is this guy talking about? Colorblind mode in the same game, but the color shifted to another shade? Not always. Depends how you implement the colorblind mode. You look at something like Peggle, they don't do that. Dude, this music drove me insane. Ape Escape. You know what I mean? But yeah, you could shift the colors to another thing, but that would also work. And spoil twice in one stream, yeah. I don't get it. Like I'm not asking for hints. I don't know why you would type answers in. It's kind of silly. How are you supposed to come up with this? It's hinted anywhere, or are you supposed to try it randomly? I mean, the information's there. It does actually say it. Like if you read it, like still water, right? It says it like right here. Where is it? The stale quality of the air is unmistakable aroma of the corroded metal led me to believe the chamber has been sealed for many decades. I looked up still water earlier, and I was going down the path of like still water, but I thought about the reservoir, because like the definition I was reading earlier was like literally describing this. Like still water, bodies of water, undisturbed water, water without waves, think ponds or lakes, no wind, surface is very flat, or stagnant water, no flow. So what? How have I not done this at any point in this? Oh my god. Guys, we're out of bounds. There it is. Oh my god, really? I don't want to fall, because if I fall, it just ends the day. Oh my god, that's so stupid. There's just a seam there. There's a seam on this side as well. Oh, I really want to see if I can clip into that. Oh no, the speedrunner. Okay, no, I gotta not. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Whoa. A hidden hue. Wow, that's so interesting. Oh my god, that's so cool. Give me one sec. Do do do. Okay. I've timed out the guy for 8 hours. Only because I don't want you to tell me anything for the next thing either. I don't know. I wanna try stuff, you know? That's the fun in puzzle games. It's not actually like only discovering stuff, it's like thinking through it. So you can watch me suffer, but like don't be guiding me subtly. It's kinda silly. Yeah. Just like I'm thinking of saying like bonus, and that's like kind of. It's very silly. So how did you get it? I wasn't paying attention for a bit. Someone, like I was just scrolling through my notes, and then they said, "What is this on this page?" And then I read it, and then that's just the answer. So if you look here, it says, "The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades." That's like the still water. So you go in there, there's water that's just like still in the barrel, so you can see it in here, and then you fill that up with the watering can, and then when you do that, when you come back here, you pour the water in it, and then it does it. Yeah. So, but apparently I said something earlier. Because like I'm thinking of just getting like furnace, and then it's like kind of like warm and it generates steam. But like, why would they say still water? Oh, it's like distilled almost. Wait, that's like so close to like what this is anyway. Yeah, this is very obscure. I don't know whether I would have come across this at any point. So it's kind of hard to be like mad at this because like at least I like deduced it, but this is kind of like walking up to like it's like if you're pirates and you try to search for lost treasure and someone just takes you there. It's like, look at this X on the spot. What does that mean? And you're like, I guess we should dig. And then you dig and you're like, oh my god, you found it. It's like, well, no, bro, you brought me there. But yeah, that's hard. I don't. It's weird because I remember when I first walked into this room, I was like, is that it? So, yeah. All right, what's it say? Tendril rose vine. That's the same spiral, but it's got all the thorns on it. My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. I don't think that's your son. Although, weirdly enough, Herbert's brother is named Simon, and we're Simon. So, thoughts? Yet, if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured, the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Our final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than the mere passages. Wait, really? I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother. Or they. I don't know what that means. West Waters, huh? What's this about? A hidden hue from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Oh no. This isn't a color puzzle, is it? Okay. 18 times 3 is 54. That's way too large. No, it says the sum of 18. Crimson pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but then one left hidden remains to be seen. Is it 1 page each? Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. There's only 1 blue on screen as far as I can see. Okay. See, I need to look up what pristine means just in case. To define pristine. What's your book? Only 1 page? It's crazy that they kept the empty books in the library for so long. Pristine, it's in its original condition, unspoilt, clean and fresh, as if new, spotless. Yeah, okay. From Prism Pristine. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, the only time I've ever seen Prism is Prism Key. So like, Prison Key is the only one. 3 pass convene. Convene means like join up, right? Come bring together, yeah. Three lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. For the one left hidden remains to be seen. Okay, 3 colors to count a sum of 18. So I don't think blue's involved in that because there's 46 blue. There's 8 purple. There's 8 orange, which is already 16. There's 8. Ooh, I got rid of it. I got rid of a green. Whoopsie. Okay, but anyway, there would be 8 green. There's 8 shops. There's 8 red. Oh, but there's more here. Wait, that's another green. There's another shop. Another hallway. By the way, the other one's casino. And then there's more here. And then this treasure trove. Originally we had 2 black plans. I guess we also have tomb. So like treasure trove and tomb would be 2. And then if I just pick 2 other colors that are both 8, then that's 18. You wonder if the instructor leave them that? Yeah, that's the weird thing, right? It's just like, no, leave these empty books here. It's like, why? And it's like, yeah, trust me. It's like, imagine if anyone ever wrote down on them, you know? Also, this like spotted pattern here is like so bizarre, you know? Tended rose vine. What does tended mean? Doesn't it mean like regularly or frequently behave in a particular way or have a certain characteristic? Okay. Be liable, possess, or display. Go or move in a particular direction. Okay, so it's going clockwise, which is rotating. This is like rot. I only say that because this is the same way the rotunda spins. So yeah. Oh, you thought it was like tending to a garden. Oh, it could be like tending to a garden. I just want to know like the definite, because like they're very like word specific. Yeah, tend to care for or looked after, gives one attention to. Oh yeah, because I'm just looking up tend. You're right. Yeah, okay. My dearest darling, son. I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet, if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Look deeper into the rose and touch it. Very few flinch will get hit by the thorns. Stay vigilant. I'm rose-wary. What the fuck does rose-wary? Is rose-wary a real word? Or is this just a pun? I'm too scared to Google anything. It's what fuck, it comes out. Okay, it immediately came up blueprint, so I just closed it. I didn't see anything, but it's just like game facts, and then I just closed it. Okay, so rose-wary is just a made-up word. Be aware of the roses. Dude, I can't believe the watering can had another use. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah. No, you're right, Nam. I know you're not hinting. It's fine. It's been a long time since I played puzzle games, so it's just like normally I would like not read things that I felt like was hints, but I like radar, so that's down. It just sucks because all the mods that I normally have don't know the game either, so yeah. Because like in the past I'd play like Outer Wilds and stuff, and like those mods just aren't here now, but they used to keep things in check, so. Oh, hey Bear, what's up? For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Well, I mean, I like that in terms of like being metaphorical for like referencing death, but I don't know if there's like another meaning behind that. Also, hey, Beer. Hi. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than those mere passages. I had so many plans but not enough dreams. Your mother. The West Spring? Where the fuck's the West Spring? There's a West Spring? I mean, I almost just want to draft the antechamber in the outside room just to see. These nitrogen bubbles are spicy. Wait, what are you doing, Central Sack? This guy's rose-wary. I'm so rose-wary right now. Guys, I'm like so shot glass wary. Spring in the West. I'm not asking for answers, by the way. This is like me saying my thought process. I'm not asking. But like, yeah, that is what it says. The waters of the West Spring, but I don't know what this is. Because I'm trying to think of things in the West. Oh shit. West Spring, really? Really? Because, like, I know there's that river there. I don't think I've, like, ever seen a spring. Just pop my neck bones? What's happening, Central Sack? I pop my neck bones. Now I just say sentences of, like, non sequiturs. Look, I got one for you today. Wait. Look at this one. I wrote down, what did I write down? Oh shit, no, I can't say that one. Damn, wait, I thought I wrote... Oh yeah, Central Sack, what if you and me blinked at the same time? We wouldn't, like, see each other. What if we, like, both make a move during that? Define spring. Define spring. Seasonal event. Simon, sorry, you took a year and it's no longer spring. You're gonna go back to sleep. You're gonna hibernate in the winter. Whoa. Does that, like, concern you? Blinking at the same time? It doesn't seem like there's any, like, magnifying clues here, so we could just have a look outside. My thing is like, West Spring, the reason I'm, like, kind of, like, sitting there musing for a bit, I probably should have said, like, let me think, but West Spring, I wonder if this is underground. Or, I wonder if that's related to this, you know? And then that leads me to the spring. A hidden hue from prism pristine, three paths convene. Oh! Wait, that's so weird. That would be strange if, okay, so the antechamber's here, right? Imagine, and then the entrance hall's here. You can draw a line from here with one color. You can draw another line here with one color. This is so weird. And then you can also draw another line here from one color. A sum of 18. Is that even doable? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah, it doesn't seem right. 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's shortest path. I do wonder, what are you looking at there? He normally never stands there. What are you doing? Hey? What you doing? Okay. You just wanted to turn around? What? I thought he wanted to do something. Bear! Look up here. Look up here. No, look over here. Hi, Bear. Okay, that light's a bit bright for you, isn't it? Yeah. Put the void cat away. Is it just me? Or it looks like Westspring is bolted under magnifying glass. Wait, maybe. We'll have a look. I'm surprised. Surprised about that. Bear, don't bite me. Ow. A hidden hue from Prism Pristine. 3 paths convened. I don't think there's like any prism rooms, because like the only other thing I could imagine is like connecting all of them up to the throne room. Oh, wait. Aquarium? Okay, this is green. Ah, they're different colors though. This is black, that's blue. That's red, and I don't know what color this is. I think it's purple based on the bedrooms. But that doesn't mean I can pick a color there. That's lame. When you pop your knuckle joints, it's nitrogen bubbles popping. Though I swear it makes sense. I've never thought about this. Alright, let's have a look at this one again. Wait, which one did you say? West Spring. I think it's whatever's in focus, right? I don't know if that's bolded. Maybe. No, I think it's just... Wait, maybe it is bolded. What the fuck? Wait, that's so weird. West Spring! This makes me think of the does it ever end thing. Did I inverse? Yeah, I did. Oh, it's an anagram. Okay, guys, come on. Come on, we gotta stop hinting me on stuff. It's kind of getting a bit ridiculous. Yes, that is a denoted inverse. Guys, we're gonna let me play the game. Yeah, that is definitely denoted inverse. That's... I'm so surprised about that. Denoted inverse. How do you even come up with this in the first place? I guess there just is enough letters, huh? Yeah, so I don't know enough about these. I mean, to be fair, I was purely basing this off just like the pattern here. It's a hard thing to find string of letters that make 3 different coherent phrases. Yeah, I wonder how you even like come across that in the first place. Not like in the game, I'm not saying like programmatically or like designing it. That's like really clever. Okay, so what does this all mean? But like, surely you could just come up with like other ones with this many letters, right? Like now I just like want to try. Didn't we try this before? Because like you could put nose here right? And then you would get rid of these, right? And then you have like a vire intended. You could probably make something out of these, like you do 10. But see, they're always... oh no, this one's a 4-letter phrase. This would be like... you can do tired. Tired would be like... but like, this is nonsense. Tired nose. Okay, all these are done. And then like whatever you have here, like end. And then V. Maybe it's a lot easier than we think. But for them to make sense is like weird. Anyway, that's cool that they've designed that. I do wonder how long that took them to do. Yeah, I have no read on like any of these. I see why there was a cutscene for this, though. What color was this box again? It was blue. And then what was in the middle? I think it was white. And then this one was the black one. Right? I think this is black. Either a black or blue box. Ah, sorry, black or a white box. Pardon me. Imagine how Junior should have to beat him Venomal. Yeah, well, oh my god. I always find that part like very like interesting. Even with like more simple puzzle games. Because coming up with like a satisfying puzzle that like makes sense is like a whole thing in and of itself. Like trying to like tutorialize and guide. You know, one thing I found amusing is like this game got worked on for like 8 years, but also eight's like a very prominent number in this game. Like you just see it like all the time. And so I can imagine that the dev is like quite chuffed about that, you know? They're just like, yes, yes, we did it. So and you're like, how satisfying would it be to come up with an idea like this? Yeah, no, I even get this with like Sokoban games sometimes, because like Sokoban games can come across as like very like silly in and of itself, but I think coming up with like a Sokoban puzzle that's not contrived, but then doesn't have like multiple solutions is also hard. Yeah. Maybe you finish in 4 years, but wait another 4 just to line up with the game. Yeah. Yeah. You're like, ah, shit, I gotta wait for my art. Even nose tired. Yeah, and then you make that like the bedroom hint. So you're like, what does even nose tired mean? Okay, my dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far yet. If these words have reached your eyes, rest assured, the end of the spiral is near. This is even weirder though, because like, okay, the reason I find this weird is because those other 2 hints don't seem to be written by her. You know, like this just feels like nonsense. Denoted in verse. Did she really have her finger in that? She might have, but I just assumed this had to do with Simon's father. But maybe that's a wrong assumption. The Spiral of Stars. What have we got here? So the Spiral of Stars. We have some names of planets denoted in verse. We have an empty box. So we're chasing box clue, I suppose. Does it never end? The end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rosewary. Have I seen roses in this game? Oh, I don't know if I've seen roses in this game. I have no idea at all. I haven't been looking at the plants. There might be roses. There could be roses outside. But like, it's been 180 hours. I've like chucked that information. But the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Isn't there like a rose on a tomb? There is. Okay. You know what bothered me is that there's flowers in the front hall, and I keep thinking this is like a subtle hint to like a some color puzzle. There was one time, and I never like said this out verbally, but in the VOD, I was looking directly at the flowers and I was just rotating around them. I swear I did this at like one point. Spiral Stars is SOS. Please help. The denoted note looks quite old. Quick, we gotta pour water on that. That could be interesting, actually, pouring water on it. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets. Okay, maybe this is saying you can water some other notes. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Wait, I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. It feels like bedroom talk. Dream? The waters of the West Spring shall reveal more secrets than the mere passages. Than these mere passages. Oh! Oh, she's saying passages as in like the passage she wrote. But I always interpreted this as there's like a secret passage. Waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I just don't. I mean, standing here reading this over and over again isn't going to help me, but I just wanted to interpret it. I'm just a bit slow. A hidden hue. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count. A sum of 18. But one left hidden remains to be seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so it is. This is just like the floor plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then by 5. Like, can anyone see like a very noticeable path here? Like, I only say this is like being colorblind. This is all the same color, I assume. Because, like, I cannot see the boxes here. Like, it's not... I don't think it's, like, something like that. I don't see it, yeah. Is it not possible to add a text box in that program? I have no idea how to do it. It's weird, though. In the gallery, the Ponder painting had a rose, apple, and fire hydrant in the wagon. But in room 46 is a miniature wagon, rose, and an apple, but no hydrant. Yeah, I know that. I remember that, actually. Yeah. It's funny, because those items also show up in the Red Prince book. Do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Do. Fuck, whatever you want to try now. Well, I can't do monk in antechamber. Let's just have a wander outside, actually. Part of me wants to get, like, breaker room and garage and then just, like, wander, you know? Ah, we never go on the east side, ever. Okay, boiler room. I can't do steam into the garage, which is lame. Do it healthy. Dude, I'm oh, it's the music room. Wait, no way. Wait, can I pour water on you? Shit, man. I can't believe the water's used for all this shit. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I have like this like silly debuff on right now. No garage, huh? I also have no gem, which means I can't even get garage. We need gems. Yeah. Summon 16, what's the summon 18? 3 colors, sum to 18. Which, like, if we're being even, then it would be like 6 each. But, yeah. Another thing I'd like to do is just look at the prism key and just see what colors are on the prism key. But my presumption was that it was every color. It would be nice to look at the prism key again and like see like what's specifically on it. Dude, we are struggling here. But yeah, I think it was 18, was it not? No, it wasn't that one. Whoops. Yeah, sum of 18. Fuck, that was a really good spot. Like, if you didn't know that, that's like a very, very good spot. I probably wouldn't have seen that for a while, to be honest. That's my garage. I kind of have to spawn it here. Because I don't think you can spawn it that high. Yeah, I don't think garage can spawn here. I mean, let's just go treasure trove and then let's just like pick the scepter. And then I don't know, we'll just do blue for now. I can always get rid of it. Well fuck, that's it. Let's go outside real brief. I'll take him without choosing, it doesn't seem like it. But also, like, I was thinking, like, what's the utility of that anyway? Because I wanted to not choose, but the immediate problem is I can't take it to the next day. Passage in the West Springs makes me think of that waterfall. But... wait, she's not just talking about the reservoir. Like, isn't... you know, I've always wanted to, like, go down there. That would be crazy going down there. West Springs. Huh. I don't think there's any springs over here, though. It would, like, only go, like, further up. Where does this go anyway in the first place? Oh, there's a... Oh! Do you know what a spring is? Think of like Harvest Moon now. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, now it's giving me like springs as in like mechanical springs. Okay, now it's giving me spring as in like... Okay, let me look up springs water. It's a natural exit point at which groundwater emerges from an aquifer and flows across the ground surface. Natural flow of groundwater onto the Earth's surface. See, you know the other thing about West Springs, which is like kind of interesting? Is the sauna is technically like, they say like, oh, this is really popular in like Carico. And that's like a West country. But I don't know where like groundwater stuff would even like be here. Where's this even like flow from in the first place? Because like this part here is like completely, they say this is barren in the book, but that's like where I'm standing right now. And like there's clearly water running through here. You know? It's so weird. Whoa, what is happening? Whoa, I'm not even touching anything right now. It's interesting that you can't see the gate from here. It's all pumped out from the soil here, yeah. Yeah, no. The water, the ground can't be like wet if they're taking it away, clearly. West Springs, I don't remember ever seeing anything on the ground. You know, the other thing as well is I wanted to follow Oop here. I really wanted to see if I could go like from here to here. Like I never tried it. Oh well. West Springs, oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Did you open the gate though? Which gate? Okay, I want to get monk blessing, and then I want to see if I can do anti-chamber stuff. Honestly, yeah, I know. We're gonna get so excited for a year. I wonder if Simon's gonna have like a cutscene. It's just him staring directly at me, and then it like doxes your like PC name. It's like, how have you done this to me? It's been a year. A year of me sleeping in tents. Oh, calm down, man. Yeah, the one on the right. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't, I never got garage, so could do it. That's cool. But yeah, you know, me seeing Out of Bounds there, that wasn't the first time I'd seen Out of Bounds, because the Oob speedrun looks like that, so I was a little less shocked about like the actual like looking out there. I was just surprised that you could just walk like that. It was just like so easy. I wonder if that could be used in the speedrun though. Like I wonder if you can do that in the left corner instead of doing like the hover floating stuff they do. The stuff they do is already like super quick, by the way. 45, so what I'm after. Alright, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, and then if we can end in the antechamber, that would be huge. And then I guess the other goal as well is just to have a look out west, because that's west side, right? Yeah. A shame you never really get to check out the east, especially because like they have like that interesting statue outside. I really want to draft both of these rooms and see if I can like break it again. It's so weird that there was just like a scene there. Whatever. Anyway, for another day. Why was I like even pushing up against that in the first place? What 200 hours reveals to you? Our keycard would be really useful actually if we don't get anything. And then, dude, I haven't been in an antechamber in ages. 8, minus 4 is 4, 16 times 2 is 32, divided by 4 is a big number. It's probably 8, right? Yep, cool. And then this is a headache. What the fuck? Okay, 4.5, 10.5, 11.5, and then another 0.5, so that's 12. And then plus 9, so that's 21. Oh my god, I'm adding... Wait, I got so carried away there. Never mind. Wait, it's only these ones. We're just doing a calculator. Doing it in my head. It's gonna take too long. 6 plus 2 plus 4.5. 12.5. And then... which color is that? That's just your normal... Oh wait, you don't do those. 4... And then there's this ring. What's that ring? That's also a plus, so that's plus 8. Oh, okay, so minus 12.5 plus 8. Right? And then what other colors are there here? And then times 1. And then rounded. Which way do you round? Do you round closer to 0? I don't know the rules here when it's negative. When it's negative, do you round closer to 0? You round up. Yeah, so up would be minus 4, right? So then it's minus 4. And then squared is 16. And then it's negative again. So then it's 4. So, okay, well, let me just write it down. 16 minus 4.5 minus, what is that, 8.5? No. 9.5. Decimals are crazy on that one. Alright. Chapel? I have to add the rounding and negative numbers. Yeah, see, it's like interesting with rounding because like it's funny when you say like up or down, but the way I always imagine it is it's either left or right because I see it as like a timeline. But I guess like up is like implicitly right. Oh, actually, you know what we should do? We should do this. This actually has a chance to open a door. Which is all I need. I only need to open like one door. Okay, none of those help. In fact, that could be kind of bad flooding my pool with aquarium. We'll see. Oh, I have no gems. Did you upgrade? Yeah, I have upgraded it. It's stars. The which is not like the best. But I mean, I do want 150 stars, so alright, let's do this one. So that simplifies that. So having an aquarium now is like not that bad. Wait, does it add it permanently? Or does it just add it for this run? Add 3 aquariums to today. Oh, it's only today. That's fine. I almost freaked out because I thought it was permanently. I'm like, no, I never want it permanently. Better than your choice of power. Goodigo actually likes the power one. Well, that's permanent. Nah, this one's not. Which is good. That would make me mad. Oh, fuck, this sucks. Let's reroll. Conference is good. Dude, I have like no resources. In-game need more stars here. I don't even remember what the third upgrade was. Third upgrade, I don't think I would have ever picked. Observation. Okay, we're almost there. And then I have a reroll. 10 coins. Oh, who cares about 10 coins? Kennel! Hi! Oh, they're all there today. Hi! Petting the dogs don't do anything. Like, come on, man. Alright, well that was our entire goal. Didn't get a single aquarium. Alright, exit. Save and continue. Alright, let's put the antechamber in there. It'd be nice if that gives me something I haven't seen before. And if it doesn't, then, fuck, man, I have no idea. I don't know where West Spring is. I hope this doesn't have, like, a gem cost. It's like 500 gems. That's why it was installed here permanently, because no one can afford it. Like, oh, jeez, okay. You can! Very cool. Is that all it does? Interesting. So close, yet so far away. The note is different. That's weird. Okay. What happens if I open the doors? Does it open both of them? I don't. Because I'm kind of expecting it to not do anything. I don't even know what's useful at this point. So, goal here, let's just find like a weight room or similar. Let's just pull it. Let's see if it affects both. Oh, you know something I can try? I actually don't even need to do any drafting here. I can actually just run to the sanctum. I just run to the sanctum and pull that lever, just see what happens. Yeah. And then, like, we'll see if it affects that one. Although, my kind of expectation is that nothing's going to change purely because whenever you drop something else there, there's always rubble. So, like, I wonder, like, I open it up and then I walk in and then it doesn't do anything. Do. Oh, Gringine, I was going through the VOD today for some testing because like I was working on some of my own scripts. Sorry, let me reset. I was going through VODs for blueprints, and I was just like testing some scripts I had. But it jumped to the reservoir pit, and those boxes you can actually open and close. I actually just like looked at it, so. Alright. Does that do anything? It's very nondescript what happened there. Be really interested in it. Yeah, I'm still working on it. I would, part of me thinks I need to redo it all. Because I actually really like the idea. I could probably, like, open source it somewhere. Any computer vision involved? Nah. Although, I have written some computer vision stuff before. I actually did this with Outer Wilds. I, did it because, I was alt-tabbing a lot in Outer Wilds. And if you look here, I have like this one here. And it's like, it's fine. Like, there's nothing, like, I don't really care what you see. But the thing is, like, when it's Discord, like shows the preview. And it's not like I have anything open up anyway, but I was just concerned that I might have, if that makes sense. And so I wrote like a little script in like, what you call it, CV2. Which all that is just like computer vision, whatever Python library. Well, it's not a Python library, but you can use Python or C++. And it just searched for whenever I did alt tabs, and then I just would take a screen. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? This is like bleeding over into yesterday's draft. Oh! There's a... What the fuck? I think I was meant to do this a long time ago. And I simply did not. Because that feels like a clue specifically for this. No, not that one. for... it's not even that one. Fuck, which one do I even think it's a clue for? That feels very related to this. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. But I just got it from looking at this picture, but I suppose you could get it from this. You go scepter, crown, throne, and then stone. Yeah, oh, it basically rhymes as well. Interesting. Ah, cool. Cool. Okay, well that's an interesting way to piece that together. The reason I'm even more surprised about this is because I thought that was a glitch. Purely because, like, I edited this video on my second channel. Everyone and their dog is playing. And an article came out talking about how they're gonna uninstall the... Right? And, like, I was, like, talking about a bunch of shit here and just making up stuff in this game and, like, no one knowing. But then, where was it? This part here. I just, like, took this from, like, something else I had seen, which was this. I didn't think this was... like, I thought this was just a glitch, if that makes sense. Yeah. I actually know exactly which video this is from because, like, I downloaded it, but someone sent me this, and they're like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was from this. Wait. So, like, he picks a random room, and then it just happens to be, the veranda one. But yeah, it's a Northern Lion clip. And then this just shows this. And I think he has a similar reaction. I was like, what the fuck? Sort of thing. So, and then he just leaves. I was like, oh, yeah, I could see that just being a thing that they didn't account for. Like, yeah, you just pick a random room. Normally, the greenhouse is not meant to be there. So then it's just a leak of the last thing. Interesting. Yeah, that's what was narrated as you walked into the room. Interesting. Yeah. Holy shit, man. Oh, is that what was narrated when I walked in? Oh, steady is this. Oh, is that what Mary was reading? I didn't even know that. Oh, interesting. I got there through garage. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah, as long as you could just spawn something that lets you walk through. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Yet again, this is useless for me. I needed this hours ago. Oh, very interesting. So I always had that clue, and then I just kind of forgot to ever check it. The end is never the end, yeah. Have you ever used it to search every curse word to figure out which one is your favorite? I have done greps on my transcripts to work out how often I say certain words, yeah. We did it with Goon at one point. It turned out Retro was really accurate with it. In the last 2 years, I had set it exactly like, well, off by 9, but like exactly like 1,100 times. And it's weird that we can just like pull that up. The thing is that there's like errors in it still, because it's not like a perfect sort of transcription, but like it's close enough. So, what about Clock Tower? Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah. Oh fuck, that's cool. I want to see if I can open up the other two doors. Getting what would it even be? Secret Garden would work. What else works? Does anyone remember? I don't know what other levers there are. Don't know how you manage without this clue. Yeah, I didn't have many things to go off, so I literally looked at this, and then I was like, oh shit, I know what that's from. And then we just did it. So, machinery and weight room. Weight room doesn't work. Weight room's the bottom one. I need a left or a right one. So it'd be Secret Garden, greenhouse, or I don't remember the other one. Weight room south, yeah, weight room south. Yeah. At least in my game itself. Do they randomize it? Sorry, my nose is like fucked up today. I don't know what's happening. Great Hall, thank you. Oh, I should be... Oh no, Great Hall wouldn't have spawned. Yeah, Secret Guardian would be the nicest one. We're just gonna get the key. We could get the key from here. Okay, math time. 23. 10. 20. 5. That's just like normal math. 18. Shit, man. 3. 15. No. Oh no, I'm making a mistake. 3, 9, 4, 1. 1. That's 1. Okay. Green. Lame. But yeah, with the Outer Wilds like computer vision thing, yeah, I like ran a script over, I want to say it was like 40 hours of like VODs to like track. And then like I took a bunch of like screenshots if it detected alt tab. I think I got them all. And then it generated like 1,000 images. And then I just like went through them. And like it picked up like a bunch of stuff that like wasn't alt tabbing as well, because, you know, like what I wrote wasn't like very refined, but I mean it was good enough, you know, for like what I was like checking. And then yeah, I mean it was nothing there. I just wasn't sure, so trying to do day one runs, I always try to get gun key, and there's always a key card. It literally feels useless. Yeah, I tried a few day one runs. I didn't get much luck with it, and then I just went back to like playing the game. Yeah, speaking of like computer vision stuff, I'm actually, there's a script I'm meant to be writing for Retro and I right now to do with like Grun, and I just like haven't done it. I still gotta do that because we're doing some speedruns back in like January, February, and we got like a bunch of times that are technically world records, but neither of us have submitted it. And I know that sounds silly that we both have world record, but we both have runs that are like way faster than like what the world record is right now, and not by like a menial amount. It's like 0.3 in like a 9-second category, which is like huge. But the problem is neither of us have these like clips, if that makes sense. We just have them in like these like long hour-long recordings, and so I meant to write a script that goes through and tries to find the end of like every single run. And I know I can just like modify one of the things I already have with the Outer Wilds thing. It's just I haven't sat down and done it. There's like other stuff I've been like working on. But because that game has like a very definitive ending, it like fades to black, and then when it comes up it has like a particular like title and stuff. It should be like quite easy to get. But yeah. If I had that script and a bunch of footage, I'd probably make some super real like every time I said P. So did I have to upload that? I don't remember if I ever uploaded it. I might have. Wait, let me check. I had this was for like a bit I did like years ago. It's weird to say years ago now. Yeah, I did it years ago. It was like 2 years ago. It's not on that channel. Maybe it's on the other one. Wait, let me do this. Dude, I just need to upload more videos. It's dumb that I have more bits that exist that just like aren't uploaded. Like I still gotta do like the frying pan controller video. And like that was like a year ago now. And I'm like, fuck, really? Was that a year ago? It's like weird to like even think about. Maybe I didn't upload it. Oh, I did. Here's this video. We're not going to watch it all because there's no point, but so cool. Anyway, I can't talk about math because then everyone gets pissed and then everyone's like, oh, you did math at uni.
Oh my god, are you the puzzle?
I did math at uni, if that's what you're trying to ask me about thinking. I don't remember. I did math at uni. This is a fucking free coloring problem. So UTC plus 10 on that would be... Unless it, yeah. Wow, I did math at uni. I have to solve X. I did math at uni. I bought it because like I finished university, right? And so I did math at uni. I did math at uni.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, oh fuck, I gotta do math. I did math at uni. But it's literally just like a 3-minute video of me saying like I did math at uni, I did math at uni, I did math at uni, but there's like a bunch of like variations on this. So like the thing where you say it's like every time I say P, it's like, yeah, like I basically like did this. But then like there's one part in here where like I'm like in Outer Wilds and then I'm like, everyone gets pissed when I say I did math at uni. Like, memory. Alright, I did math at uni. Yo, who's big and dumb and smells and does math at uni? Oh, yes. Easy. But yeah, and then that was like shorter as well. But that was like the first like proof of concept, like when I wrote it, essentially. Yeah. But it was very primitive back then. It wasn't like anything like very useful. It was kind of hard to like generate. And then when I did that, I think there was like way, way, way more instances. But I only picked like a subsample of them, so... Dude! What are we even doing? I just need like 7 hall, don't I? I mean, this could give it to me, right? Amazing. Thanks. Oh, sweet. Yeah, the reason I did it was, the nightly 100. And I actually remember that. Because was it 100 or 50? It was either 50 or 100? It would have been 100, I think. Essentially, what I did was, the reason that video is, like, so weird in aspect ratio was, I put that on my DS. And I was playing that on my DS as, like, a joke for that stream. Because I was pretending I was, like, in a blackout. And I was like, let's just watch videos on my DS. And then it was just the math at uni bit. I don't know if that actually came across good, but I remember there was like a lot of effort just for like that one gag, essentially. When I was thinking about rewriting it, what's exactly wrong with it? I mean, it like works, but... The UI is just really bad. It's like hard to work on more. Like I was working on it today and it was driving me insane just trying to add like one feature. Cause like, something I have it doing now is that it pulls all the games that I've ever streamed and then I can click on a game. So like I can click on blueprints and then I will only do a search over blueprints if I like search on it like everything else. Which is, like, convenient for me, right? Because, like, just variety. Like, if I remember the game, there's no point searching, like, everything else. But adding that was, like, so obnoxious. If I did it in... I was actually talking to Razorlegs about this. If I did it in, like, C# or, like, any other, like, fucking language that isn't Python, I can actually, like, drag and drop and then do a bunch of stuff. But, like, I also have, like, all these, like, other weird hacks that I'm doing. And, like... It's getting to the point now where, like, I really just kind of want to make this kind of software. And making something like this would be, like, so neat. Because, like, the thing that I love about, like, Lossless Cut... This is open source, by the way. You can just, like, get this. Is, you can get, like, a video. You can drag something in like this. And you can just, like, scrub through it. And then you can do this. And then that will, like, trim out this part of the video. And then you can export that. And that'd be great for like, I could do a search, it jumps me there, and then it makes like a pre-cut. But it's like, it's so weird for me because it's like, before I did uni, I was like always interested in like video editing. And then the second I like go to uni, I'm like doing programming. And I was like, oh, sweet. And a lot of the programming stuff I was learning, I was like, oh, that's cool. I wonder if I could like use that for like some of the content stuff that I'm interested in. And then like I graduate. And then I realize all I'm writing is just like software for like videos. So yeah. That's like it's really cool software. I really like Lossless Cut. Lossless Cut is really nice. But then the more I like look at Lossless Cut, I'm like, oh, I wish it did this. And then I built my own stuff. But yeah. Magic is putting in way more effort than anyone could reasonably expect. Where have I heard that before? I feel like I heard that like in the last few years, and I don't remember why. But that's the thing, it's like, I'm working on these tools anyway, and then I'm like, oh fuck, if I'm like working on these, like it'd be nice if I just like built it out into like a full thing. Because like that's like pretty much like all my hobby projects nowadays. I normally don't talk about that much, but like a lot of my hobby projects just have to do with like writing better stuff to me. Like there was once I wrote a semi-auto editor for Portal videos, because there was a thing I needed to do, but I needed to keep cutting and changing the layers. And it was like a very specific task, like no one will ever need to do it, but I ended up just writing a thing that just did it all for me. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Okay. That's so eerie. Okay, so no West Springs here. I can't believe I spoiled myself on this, and I was just like, yeah, that's a bug. Belly button. Very cool. That's so cool. Okay. Damn, I kind of do want to put Clock Tower up there. I don't know what that would look like. I just like wonder if you'd get like a better vantage point. But yeah, it's funny making tools for like video creation because you can kind of get into the trap of like, I'm making this tool to make videos easier, and then you spend a month on the tool. But really, it would have just been better to spend 12 hours doing the tasks that you need to do, even though those 12 hours would be like really like tedious and boring. But I would like to learn like some of the more modern tools, like on Twitter, like every now and then, I would get like Houdini videos. And I've like never seen Houdini until like this year, but I think it's been around for a while, like special effects, like circles. And some of the stuff they have in there is like incredible, honestly. It's like all these like simulated videos. Yeah. What do we want? We want Clock Tower. Can we get Clock Tower here? I think we could. I don't see why not. No clock tower! No, dude. I got no gems, so just use them all there. Thank you. I mean, I guess we can go to Secret Garden. We got like one more shot. Does clock tower use... Wait, where the fuck's Clock Tower? Oh yeah, it's blue. Yeah, and it's one gem. Okay, sure. But also, like, how silly is it that, like, I even need to write a tool for it in the first place? Because, like, the problem I'm trying to, like, solve here is the fact that, guys, I have, like, almost 3,000 hours of footage I need to drudge through. And really, I should have been editing the videos as I was making it, but I didn't. So now I need to, like, help myself remind myself, like, I don't, yeah, it's, like, a very unique problem. Studio edition? Huh? Is there anything I want to code check? No. I never go in here enough. Oh, does that ever all line up? Okay. If I waited till 1:30 here, would they all line up? Can someone just tell me? Because I don't want to wait till 1:30. Does that all line up if you wait until like 1:30? Waiting puzzle? I don't want to wait though. I don't know. Shit. Oh no. Is there a waiting puzzle in here? Oh shit, it really feels like there would be. No clue. I don't know where we're up to in terms of time. If only we had the clock. What a cool room though. Imagine having this in like your building. Like you have like people over. Hey, what do you want to do? Yeah, come in this room. Oh, cool. Are we watching a movie? No. No, we're just gonna watch the planetarium go around. Okay. Fuck, I don't know what time it is. Do any of these rooms have a clock? This one should, right? No? None of these rooms have a clock. Does this one? Nope. Cockies. That's so neat that you can get there through the garage though. I wouldn't have thought of that. Spiral? Dude, now I'm just seeing cracks in walls. Is that a spiral? Oh, it's just a wood pattern. Calm down. Crack in the wall. What? Okay, so we could wait. No, it's not actually that long a wait. It's 12 times 40 times 1.5 divided by 60. 12 minutes. That sucks. I mean, we could think for 12 minutes though. Do. Oh, apple. I heard that their mode's quite interesting, to be honest. See, I've played the game so much, like I feel like I could like do all those. I just like haven't been. Oh, I don't want to click on that. I'm trying to like save up my stars. Cause like I want 150. But also like at the same time, like maybe we need the words for that. I'm very clueless. But like also, is this gonna kill me? That might kill me. So, never mind. I mean, cracks are in the walls. Where's the planetarium? Ah, it's down here. Do 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 do. Okay, I guess we will see at some point in how long? 10 minutes, I guess. Hi, Minax. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna blame it. Sorry, I've been like talking quietly and stuff because like I just don't want like the annoying like noise notices. You know. Oh, I can breathe again. Dude, it's always around winter. Okay, what do we have left? It's very interesting. So we've done this. We've done this, but like, what is this? The tended rose vine. Oh, how hard is it to generate anagrams, you reckon? Do I try to program that? That seems like whack. My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet, if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. And the spiral's near. The end of the spiral's near. The end is never the end. Like, what can that even be? Okay. The end of the spiral's near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. I don't think I've been looking at roses. Are there places in the game that are roses? Tomb has rose. But like... Sure? Are the roses different colors? That could be a thing. Is that a thing? You can have a white rose. You can have a red rose, like in real life, right? What other color roses can you have? I reckon the dining room has rose. Are there roses in any of the bedroom? I really do not want to double check any of these places. The anagram finder for the phrase has 123 pages. Oh my god. Wait, what tool are you using for that? I think it's every color rose. That's actually kind of interesting. Okay, well if there's that many results, I suppose you just go through them and you're making an anagram maker. Denoted in verse. Oh wow, oh wow, it's just that easy. Best and needed. Denoted inverse. Needed rots vine. Oh, interesting. Destined ever on. Oh, cool. Wow, that's so fast. Denied over sent. Denied rose vent. No! That's really cool. I mean, like, solarium and stuff could have roses. That's cool that, like... Yeah, that's cool. That is very cool. Morning room would probably have flowers. Yeah, that's a good point. Is it literally only called the holy hour because all this shit lines up? It looks like a wood. My problem is I didn't set a timer, so I don't know. I don't know when this is gonna go off. I think it's like just before the hour ends. Where are the hourglass twins? Yeah. What kind of fucked up solar system they have to have all the planets align every day? Yeah. Yeah, they must be going like super fast. Yeah, like now that you mention that, it's like very regular. I was talking about spoiler? Oh, okay. Oh, shit, man. Alright, anyway. Dude, I want this in the background while I alt tab. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Razorlex does, but it's Blueprint, so he's not here. It's literally Razorlex is the admin for adding emotes, or it's me. I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than the mere passages. What? That's so many plans, but not enough dreams. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. I don't even know what that means, man. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. This is like equivalent to putting like the DVD logo on the screen. Guys, is it ever going to hit the corner? It's going to hit the corner eventually. Just wait for it. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait for it. It's gonna happen. It's there. Not watching and not watching. Emotes are so good. I don't think I've like ever seen these. Has to be soon, right? Oh, here it comes. Oh no. No. That one's like so far out. Amora's like catching up with the other 3. Also, Larry, how was your day? For some reason, I feel like you're back early, but like, I've just been streaming for a long time. POV, baby. Nighty night, everyone. Good night. I hope you had a good stream. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, sorry. Let me turn off the light. Oh, Edible's so right. Quick, get cozy. Get your popcorn. Don't tell Mum. She doesn't know that I'm a baby eating popcorn and it's a trophy. Look, it's about to line up. Wait. Do you see it? Wait, I feel like I'm going crazy. It's so gonna line up. Oh, is it? I can't even fucking tell. Yeah. Wait. No, it's not. No, it's out of sync. Where did my holy hour go? Shit, man. One more rotation. Fuck, I think we missed it. Did anyone keep track of the time? VOD watchers. When I said it was going to take 12 minutes, did you skip 12 minutes ahead? Is it now? Yo, Edible, do you know if there's a waiting puzzle in here, by the way? Because I don't think there is. I just was curious whether these line up with 130. It's been not 12 minutes. Don't believe so? Okay. Because, like, I don't care about being spoiled on whether there's a waiting puzzle or not. Because, like, this shit does not interest me. Like, I'd rather just know there's not a waiting puzzle and then be like, cool. But the thing is, it's only 12 minutes. But, like, I feel like 12 minutes was before the hour. So... But it would be really neat if this... That would just be, like, a weird detail for this to line up, like, purely on the hour. Have you gone into the... And then you just said AT. I don't think so. I literally just poured water onto the books in the library, Edible. It's a bit unfortunate though because I got hinted about it twice. So yeah, they were fun. I'm not doing a very good job sleeping, am I? Yo, did anyone watch Survivor? You find the outdoor logic puzzle already? I don't know what you're talking about, man. This looks like Outer Wilds crack, so shut up. Oh, the Crate Tunnel, like, oh yeah, I've done all that. Yeah, all that's done. Literally, the only thing I have left is Family Core, as far as I can tell. I think it's been 12 minutes. I just ruined the time lapse. So there'd be like 3. No, it fucking hasn't. Just because I talk in your ear. Calm down, look at the time. Okay, give me music to calm me down. Give me music that is like, listen to this if you want to stargaze. Don't stop, I'm enjoying this. Why? Why are you enjoying this? Can't you have a little bit of hatred in your life? I was Adam for Breakcore. You know, Edible, he doesn't even like Breakcore. He doesn't like Breakcore. If you ever send him like modern Breakcore, he would actually just like punch you in the face. He doesn't like Breakcore. It's like a big misser. See him listening to so much Breakcore. He doesn't like Breakcore. You can ask him. He doesn't like it. He actually like deeply despises it. He likes what Breakcore was before. Oh, wait, is it gonna light up? He likes what Breakcore was before the modern term of Breakcore got used. Yeah. So. But the thing is this, if you show him Breakcore, he'll like disagree and he'll say that's not Breakcore. Breakcore was a drum loop or whatever. Yeah, he likes that. Yeah, okay, maybe I've made the presumption here because like people will say like Breakcore is like, you know, like rare Breakcore playlist for the biggest Breakcore heads. And if you ever said one of those, he does not like these, like at all. He would get like very furious. Yeah. He was like the OG dubstep fans for Britain. stupid, man. You know, like, can anyone do some like research on like when grunge era like begun and ended? Because like a lot of people used to make like grunge music, and then at some point like you just don't hear grunge anymore. Maybe that's through like a lack of searching. That looks like it's gonna line up. No, maybe not. That big one's going a bit slow. And it's like one of those things where it's like, imagine you're like a grunge head and you really, really like grunge, and then all of a sudden everyone goes, no, grunge lame. We don't like grunge anymore. And then no one makes fucking grunge anymore. And you're like, shit, this is like the one genre I like. Because I only have this one facet of me. This isn't me making fun of grunge people, but like, imagine your genre just suddenly dies. Okay? It's like you had a good decade, that's it. And I met someone once that was like really into grunge, and they're like, yeah, no one makes grunge music anymore. It's like, it's so over, right? Google says it started in the 1980s. When did it end? Did it end when Frank Zappa died? Like, is there still grunge music, or is that like, if you looked at the graph, is it like dead now? I don't know. But like, person was just telling me no grunge exists, and I've never fact checked them. I'm just like, okay. And then grunge kind of is over. So like, that sucks, right? Big genre that used to exist, dead, and you're like, this was my favorite genre. What am I meant to do? I can't make grunge music, right? And I'm being told this. And then I'm like, this is me 2010, 2011 era enjoying dubstep. And I'm like, yeah, dubstep's big. I can't wait until this is like the next genre. And then they're like, hold up. Don't be so quick. And I'm like, oh, and then they're like telling me their cautionary tale. And I'm like, is dubstep gonna die in 10 years? No, not my dubstep. Skrillex is gonna, no, if we don't have Skrillex, what are we gonna do? Shit, what if everyone starts throwing tomatoes at him? That's so over. What are we gonna listen to now? Shit, man. And in that moment, I felt like the doomsayer, you know? Imagine me holding out like a sign in like the middle, like at a train station. And I'm like, keep dubstep alive. And they're like, dude, what are you talking about? We can't let it die like grunge died. No, man. Please. Anyway, I don't even listen to dubstep anymore, so maybe it died. Oh, that's a lie. I like EDM. I had to branch out. I had to say that I like the entire umbrella term here. Because if I like the umbrella term, clearly that can't die. So, yes. For the future, if you want to set a timer and too lazy to do it, just say loudly, I don't have an Apple phone. Chat will let you know when it's up through their noise. I think it's been more than 12 minutes, chat. I think you've actually, like, pranked me here. It's been more than 12 minutes. So, I think it's been 4 minutes now. But you weren't here when I was already waiting. Maybe 5. No, it's been more than 12 minutes. Check the VOD. Check the VOD. It's been 12 minutes since we've been at the front. My fiancée is overhearing and she's a big grunge head. Is she upset that no one makes grunge anymore? Because I would be upset. Am I being like, bigot's the wrong word, but am I being insensitive here? I feel like it would be fucking frustrating, right? She is upset. Yeah, that's it. Votes are they're not up, right? No, I feel like if the genre just suddenly disappeared. I mean, I'm not really dying on a big hill here, am I? I'm just like, wow, they took the media away from me. Oh shit, man. But like, it never like occurred to me that that whole like movement of music could just die, and that fundamentally like upsets me. Genres change a lot too. You know, I was like telling my friend that I've been listening to shitty pop recently, and I'm not saying pop's shitty, I'm just saying I'm listening to shitty pop. And then they're like, oh cool, what pop? And then I was like, I don't even know if it's pop, I just said that. And then anyway, I shared the artist, and they went, okay. And then I was like, yeah, I don't think anyone knows this artist, but I don't know why it's stuck in my head now. I just keep having the same line of like, my name's Pink and it's really nice to meet you. And I'm like, what does this mean? It doesn't, that line in itself doesn't mean anything, but it's just stuck in my head now. It's really dumb. And like, it's just like, during the day, I'll just be in the kitchen My name is Fink, and it's really nice to meet you. I'm like, no one's in the kitchen. Get out. But I was reading comments because it's a new album that came out, so I'm just like reading comments in this whole album. It's like a 20-minute album, and someone goes, "Wow, you go, girl. This is like what pop music should be." And I literally howled. I was like, one of these pop songs, or like one of these songs, literally sounds like what K-pop sounded like 3 years ago. And I just want to reply. I don't write comments because I would start a fight. I'm not even trying to start fights. Like, I'm sure there's a way I could be wholesome, but I just want to write to them like, "Oh, girl, you should just listen to this K-pop music 3 years ago." And I realize how that's like so, like BM. Imagine you just like release your music. I'm like, yeah, I made something good. I'm like, K-pop from 3 years ago. That's all this is. But like, I really like it. But like if I wrote it like that, it just wouldn't come across. But I wanna share. And they're like, yeah, this is cool. You can find more here. But like, that's kind of like taking the thing. You howled. No, I didn't. I'm not like staring up at the like stars going like, ah! Like I'm not doing that. Okay, that's not what's happening. It's more like a, you know, like that, right? This feels like a fireside talk right now, right? Ozzy Osbourne fan started. Wait, is it gonna I don't think this ever lines up. It's been more than 12 minutes. So we're staring up at blue fruit. Oh, we're staring up at blue balls. Oh yeah, this doesn't come up on the, oh fuck, I ruined the Casey Neistat time lapse. Lines up after 2 real life. We're not gonna wait here for 2 hours. Jeez. Okay, chat. Are we done? I think we're done. Yeah. Shitty pop is everything that isn't hyperpop. I think you're vicariously upset. That is a good thing. Yeah, no, I'm just upset because that one grunge head that I met just lost music. And that upsets me because I really like listening to music and being like, you want to listen to music? And they're like, well, there's no music to listen to. And I'm like, oh shit, man. What? Is that it? Can you show me the Mount Holly directory sheet thing in the entrance hall next run? Huh? We gotta make up for lost time not being in here. Me when empathy. But watchers are complaining. Well, Ben Engagement has a message for the fucking Bond watchers. Oh, it's the paper on the left side. Oh yeah, I haven't done dead ends. I haven't done day 1 run. I haven't done 1 hour run. I haven't done dare mode. I haven't done curse mode. So Bond watchers rerun 12 minutes. No, you're gonna miss Ben Engagement's message. Right? Also, shh. We're not trying to wake up the person that's like looking up at the stars right now. Alright, maybe this is for someone else. This is the exact time IMAX crossed the boundary for the most streamed Blueprints streamer on the platform. People said it couldn't have been done, but he did it. Was all of it puzzle solving? Yep. He's solving the waiting puzzle right now. Guys, even though you know there's not a puzzle here, maybe there is. Maybe the puzzle is how do we redefine genres of music? There's only like so much Blueprints music I can like listen to before it like drives me insane. So, oh my god. Is this mental reset helping me with like the reservoir at all? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of like all of the water. Dude, I swear I was like 4 hours away from being the top Blueprints streamer in terms of hours. Are one of these people streaming right now? They must be. No, they're not. They're not even. They got more hours than me, and they're not even streaming it right now. What? How far did they get? That's crazy, man. Why did it take me to, like, the mobile page? What's happening? Just a monster girl. Alright. 10-hour streams, no wonder I can't do that. I would die if I did 10-hour streams all the time. Holy shit, they stream a lot. Oh, they're streaming Celeste. Oh, cool. Oh, Pseudo Regalia? Can we finish the game today? Chat, can we finish the game today? I feel your pain. You get like 200 hours in and you're like, jeez, man. F? No, I'm still here. Right? Oh my god. Yeah. You def can if you want to, but you're ending stream at 4 in the morning, man. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I will annihilate the chess. Alright, chill, chill. No. No, Chimera. Yeah. Okay, and then who's Dolphin Chemist? I don't fucking want to fuck Dolphin Chemist. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Dolphin Chemist. Imagine you just joined right now, and it's just me staring up at the stars with like the most awful lighting, and I'm like, yeah, grunge music and dubstep, am I right? Imagine if they had a baby. It's like, actually, I don't think anyone would enjoy that. I'm like, really? Okay. What's Dolphin Chemist about? Did they finish the game? Day 64 of the subathon. Oh, they were doing a subathon. Oh. Post game. Oh, I'm seeing spoilers in that thumbnail. Fuck. Fuck. Get it off my screen. Jeez, what the fuck is that? Oh, wait, that's the Colors Unite puzzle, probably. What the fuck were we looking at? I mean, what did I expect? But, like, yeah, maybe this will update at the end. So, yeah. Alright, did we miss it? Okay, I think we're leaving. I think there was nothing here. Blueprint's 10-hour stream would be bad for the mental. Yeah, I already did one of these. So, this is why we gotta, like, you know, chill once in a while, you know? Ah, jeez, man. Oh, I didn't click on the video game music to stargaze to. Wait, this actually just exists. Ah, yeah, this is it. 8 minutes. And I'm almost there. There's no way we're 8 minutes in. Is this infuriating? You know this stream cast day one? I want to play some other games once I'm done. 10 minutes in. You got a message for the mod watchers? Between 12 minutes from the first time we wanted to stop doing it. Yeah, I know, because I checked the time. We've actually done 12 minutes, by the way. Arseholes in chat. How to alienate all your viewers. Arseholes. That's it. You have to wait 12 sets of 12 minutes. We're not waiting anymore. Get this blanket off of me. Ah. I hope stargazing music dies next. I hope that's the next genre. So what are we doing now? I don't think there's anything for me to do. Time for Clock Tower. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Thank you. You're really very good at reminding me. This MF hate whimsy. Buddy. Blueprints is not whimsy. Normally the games that I play are whimsy. Top 3 games that are whimsy, go. What do you have to do in Clock Tower? I just want to draft it outside. That's all. Oh fuck, we're about to die. Oh shit, I don't think I can make it. I can't make it. Shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck, man. Oh, wait, eat. Shit, you can't. There's a speed up mod for the game that changes the Unity tick time. Yeah, I saw this. It's called the ADHD mod. I looked this up like a week ago. Or 2 weeks ago. I don't even know. This is just Stardew Valley. Da, 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 da. Day 365! Yeah! We made it to a year! We made it to a year! Simon, no wonder Simon was stargazing. That makes so much sense. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, we got the keycard. Well, never punished. Break room gaming? I mean, I guess I was technically standing in there when the day ended, so... But yeah, gotta get back to Stardew Valley at some point. Yeah, no, honestly. I keep feeling that as well. There's so many games I want to play. Check the new message on PC. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Anyway, Better Gamerton, why are you saying I'm not whimsy, huh? You've seen the streams for like the last year. Why are you saying I'm not whimsy? Stardew Valley September. Dude, I feel bad for playing this game for a month, considering like normally we play games for like 3 to 6 days. Is this the foundation location where you originally drafted? Yeah. I mean, cool game though. Like, I see why I played it for so long, but next long game, it's gonna be broken up. So I was only talking about the destruction of stargazing unit. Careful. 0. 18 divided by 6 is dot 0. It's often 3 gaming. Man. Can we just go back to looking at the stars? You don't need no math if you just look at the stars. Shut up! Yeah, come on. Isn't it 18 divided by 3, which is 6? What did I click on? 3. We'd be able to know it's a long game, though. Well, yes, how long to beat normally tells you whether it's a long game. I don't want to do... What's the answer? You've been convinced you're close to the ending for 100 hours now. Oh, man. Yeah, mistakes were made, weren't they? We're just gonna walk away from this. I don't want to do math. I can promise you you're within 80 hours of the final ending. If that's the case, I'm just gonna stop playing today. Oh shit, man. Within. Between 1 and 80. Well, that doesn't, like, bode well. This is like... Okay, I'm just trying to think of this, right? If you were a doctor, and you said, I'm so sorry. I'm so unbelievably sorry. Your days are numbered. And I have the bitter news of telling you that you are going to live anywhere between 1 week and 20 years. You better make the most of it. I would just be like, what the fuck? It would be hard for me to know even how to react. Like, in that moment. I'd just be like, do I live, like, every day as if it's my last? Yes. I haven't been doing this. Why? You do it. Seize the day today. I'm like, thanks, Doc, but, like, am I really... I don't... Oh, look, there's a crack. Look, there's a spiral. Like, am I really... Is this really the end for me, or can I just, like, defer this for another 15 days? The tests are in. It's between 1 week and 30 years. We don't have enough evidence yet to indicate otherwise. I, like, get up out of my seat and, like, grabbing the doctor. I'm like, this isn't violent right now, but, like, thank you. I don't know, I'm just, like, overwhelmed with emotion right now. Jeez, what information did you gather from the still water books? I only got that information today, edible. I want a clock tower right now. Just because I want to see up in the clock tower from a new point of view. That's it. That's the only reason. There's nothing else there. Also, like, speaking of the Imax tax, can we just talk for a moment? Right. About, like, what the time and how long to beat.com is for this game. It's actually ludicrous. Because I looked this up when I, like, first started playing the game, like, within the first week, just to get an idea. There's no fucking way anyone's completing this in 82 hours by themselves. This is just, like, a fucking lie. This is so stupid. And it's not like, Elvinex, you're bad. There's no way anyone's doing this in 82 hours. This is so fucking stupid. Like, and so, when people are saying, like, oh, how do you know if it's a long game? I look at these numbers, and I was like, oh, fuck, 82 hours. And Imax tax rate is, like, ×2. And then that's, like, how long it should take. Which, weirdly enough, is, like, accurate for, like, how long I've been playing. But despite that, I've, like, mostly been locked in as well, even though like I've made like some dumb mistakes. But then I'm like thinking about, I'm like, who are the people that are like putting up times? Like I like how long to beat.com, and a lot of times I don't question the times, but like who's putting up the time for this game? Because like that was what the number was within like a week of playing it. Small Ant did it with 0 hits and I think sub 100 hours. Really? Okay, I'm just bad then. Never mind. Fuck, dude. Zero hits, 0 chat, 0 Google. Small Ant is so sick. What the hell, man? He was locked in. What even is completing this game? Wait, has he done like all the stuff that I've been doing? Because that's what I'm assuming you're saying right now. Oh, we didn't get clocked out. Oh no, but I have a keycard. He's right where I am in Fish. Okay, that's great. No, that's actually really impressive. Yeah. He puzzle stream too small. It's like a speedrun adjacent guy. And I don't mean like adjacent as in like he doesn't speedrun. It's just like he does like a lot of stuff. He'll do like Pokemon. He does like he did Mario Odyssey speedrunning for a while, you know. Yeah. There's no spring here. It's 40 hours in no apple orchard. I don't know how long it took me to get apple orchard. Oh, I don't even know, man. You've seen people around 90 hours for legit complete it? Damn, that's cool. Alright, I rescind what I said then, I suppose. Man, how do you get good at games again? You know the way I gotta start streaming again is like never interact. Just like, what are you doing? Nothing. Oh, nothing. Oh, do we still have Monk Blessing? We do. Oh, fuck. No, go this way. Wasn't that his whole stream premise, being the game without hands? I mean, I didn't see the stream, so I can't say, right? But I've had stream premises where you write the thing and then sometimes you just don't do that. I'm not saying that's what he did, but I wouldn't be surprised if every now and then there's a bit of chicanery. Yeah. Hey Resistance, if what's up? Holy fuck, it's Imax. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Did you figure out... What am I saying? Dude, I hate that my nose gets blocked. What is happening? Did you figure out the castle cipher on your own? I sure did. But like, I mean, I guess there's like a level of argumentation of like, well, did you? Because there was a lot of time that I was like, what the fuck does like ROT mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? And then I think I got pointed towards the map. So then if you're like, oh, that doesn't count, then it's like fair, but for the most part, yeah. Didn't know the castle in chess was lol. Oh. Yeah, rotate 6. Yeah, oh my god. I saw a shadow movement. It scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, I just didn't know what rot meant. Oh no, Tor. Sorry, Tor. I ordered CPU and I'm actually just stalking its progress. Stalking is like so devious, you know? You're like, yes, it's at the depot center in Rotterdam. Like, why Rotterdam? I don't know. Part I have left is so excited to do. I have no idea. I just literally, I just want Clock Tower right now, and then I'm really gonna go to bed. Because I have no idea where Arave wants me to even go. Oh, there it is. Yes. Oh, sweet. But here's the thing, right? Progress happened way quicker than it should have today. Like, non-ironically. Just from, like, 2 minor hints that, like, I didn't even ask for. But they were the type of hints where I was like, have a look at this. Did you notice that? It's like, well, now you pointed it out, I can work it out. That's the problem with, like, asking questions sometimes. Like, I was more in tune to this during Outer Wilds, because, like, meta hints can just... I can click really quickly with meta hints. But, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, oh, edible, don't tell me anything. I don't want to know anything, yeah. Love the clock tower, yeah. Southwards I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Wait, now that I've seen this again, I might actually be able to decode this. Room with the verticality you're a fan of? Yeah, that's why we're doing it. Because, like, I haven't tried to misplace the verticality. Yeah, there was an interesting thing I just realized, which had to do with this. Southwards, I see this. Ashen like sands of the shore. Oh, is this meant to just help you with this sanctum stuff? Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. See, that's like red. Eastwardly, I see a crow. That's us. Why the fuck am I trying to draw the sigil? Whatever. Dark are the days coming forth. Crow swan. Interesting. Ah, yeah. I was watching Meeps, and he's like 100 hours behind me, I suppose. And the way he did the sanctum, he got a thing from the email. There's an email he got. Oh, we're meant to check email. Wait, let's go do that. And there's a comment that one of the emails makes about like Marajai. He got hinted by that. I was like, that's a really cool way to get like a hint. I didn't even know. So Do. It's a sorting center like 3 hours away by car. Isn't that like the worst sometimes? Like, you're like, dude, I can just drive there. I want it now. Three and wait, this is Professor Layton music. Simon, how is your stamina not built up? You know what I mean? Run! Run faster! He's preserving his energy. How non-empathetic am I from that? He's like, dude, I've been at this for a year and another year to come. Have to consume food. But like, just get faster, man. Come on. You know, I've been doing push-ups since like the start of the year after I got over whooping cough. I am amazed at like how much easier it is now. I'm like so happy with it. It's not like I do like a lot, but I'm getting to the point now where I can just do like 25 in like a row. And I remember like 5-6 months ago, I like did not think I was gonna get there. I was just like, oh my god. And it's just like weird looking back on it now, sort of thing. But like Simon's been here for a year, right? How many do you think Simon can do? Simon should be able to do 50. Just like randomly. But the thing is like what he's like 50? Not 50, sorry, 15. Herbie hits 50 easy. I don't think Herbert's doing Eddie. You don't draft the weight room and oh shit, fuck, you're right. Yeah, because like you lose your steps because he's on like the cycle machine, essentially. That makes so much sense. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Alright, here it is. October 12th, 1994. Simon, I wanted to let you know that Randolph Moore has finally retired. No, I already knew this. Also, this guy said in the mailroom he was looking forward to working with me. And then he just didn't. No, I didn't, back AJ. So I missed the Christmas tree. As it's now been exactly 1 year since the death of the former Baron, we wanted to check in and see if there is any update on when you might want the staff to return to work. There is no rush for me personally, but I know a few of the staff are anxious to return. And Babbage. What about like, hey, we're gonna be mourning his death today. Do you want to like come, hang out? Nothing like that? Alright, Ann Babbage. Business as normal. Jeez. Hey everyone, Blueprints is new. Oh, fuck my nose, dude. I don't know why my nose is going so bad today. It's been a year they've mourned. Okay, buddy. Alright. Don't tell that to your partner about grunge music. Grunge was like in the 1980s. You've had time to mourn. It's been a long time. You can listen to dubstep now. YGT. I miss grunge. Bring it back. That's what I was saying earlier. But we got Skrillex now. By the way, I like Skrillex. Let it be known. You can like hold up your torches at me or whatever. But I'm not saying that I only listen to Skrillex, because I don't. I'm just saying this in case people think I'm dunking on Skrillex. I'm not. So. What was I even going to say? About, oh yeah, imagine making a video of you just, like, going to sleep repeatedly until Simon's, like, 80 in the game. Can Simon die in the game? Let's find out. Are you like Skrillex? Name every song of theirs. I like Bangarang. Is that how you say it? That's a cool song. I like when the spooky skeletals Skrillex on my dub. Is that one of them? What do they call it? Scary sponsors. Scary sponsors. And nice sprite. Is that what it's called? Come on, man. Dude, I gotta like stop breathing into the microphone. No, I'm not okay. The scary sponsors and the nice sprite just like killed me. No, it's just like there's so much gunk in my nose and I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm okay. Stop freaking out. I just had to Google every Skrillex song real quick. Oh my god. Do you upload these VODs anywhere or are they only on Twitch? I can upload the VODs. Half of them already upload, they're just private. In fact, that's the big issue. I wanted to take May off to actually, like, deal with it, but I was going to do it after I finished the game, but the game's gone into May. So... Wait. Where's it? Wait. How many hours of highlights did you have when Twitch put the thing out? None. I have like 13. It didn't affect me, but it affected like every streamer. Where's the building? If this teleports me back into the middle, I'm gonna be sad. Oh! Wow, that's low res. Well, that's a confusing perspective. Oh shit, man. They actually did it. Oh, that's not moon. I never really used this for anything. I should have looked out before. What's over here? Oh, that's cool. Figured I would have had a bunch highlighted in clips. Well, clips never counted towards it in the first place. So, like, clips, like, don't matter. Like, clips don't get affected by that change. And then highlights, I mean, what am I highlighting? That's the thing that got me about that change, was that, oh, that's bad. Pop in. I mean, 8 years of development. You miss stuff like this. That's fine. But yeah, like with highlights, I know like a lot of the speedrunning community used it, but like there were always murmurs of like, you don't get discoverability on Twitch anyway. And so like, if you want people to watch your VODs, you have to upload them onto YouTube. And people have known this for like a decade. And like for me, any speedrun I did, I would normally just upload. But also the other thing as well is like, I know I'm a speedrunner, but I did RTA. I never did RTA. There's like, I want to say there's only like 5 RTA runs that I've ever submitted for like Twitch. And then that's it. And that's because like I just never wanted to upload them to YouTube. Like I didn't really care about them. There's like, I think there was like a Cube run. There's like technically a Portal series that I have highlighted. There's a, I think there was a Portal 2 co-op run for a bit. Do you have more monk days? I do. I got 2. And so it's one of those things where I know a lot of the speedrunning community did it, which is like really, really rough. So like the speedrunners, I'm just like completely understanding. But for like every other content creator, and by the way, I talked about this like when it happened, so I'm like summarizing like thoughts. They were being very deceptive with their numbers because they were saying this only affects 1% of users. And it's like, yes, that's correct. It affects 1% of users, right? That like stream. But they gave the range, by the way. But the 1% of users was every Twitch streamer. And you know how I know that? It's because like, if you look here, I'm in the 1%. And I'm not a big streamer. And so like immediately it's like, yeah, you're just saying you want to like get rid of like this section, this sort of thing. And it's like me with like my average 15 viewers, right? It's just like, nah. I think 4 viewers gets you up to top 2%. Not necessarily. No, it's like, I used to know the numbers for it. I think it's top. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it's like 5%, I think. But like even then, it's like, yeah, it's like what you're saying, which is like, I don't know. It was very deceptive, the thing they originally put out. But the big issue was a lot of people were using the highlights for organizing their YouTube channel, which it made sense because you would clip, highlight something, and then you would put that off to your editor, and your editor, like you give them editor perms onto your channel, and then they could export or they could download or they could do stuff, and like just now they can't do that. Oh fuck, what am I doing now? Yeah, Northern Line method. Yeah. So minus the editor. Well, no, the wait, does Northern Line upload it himself, or does he have something else? Because there's like a role on Twitch called editor or whatever, or it's channel manager. Maybe I got it wrong. Never mind. It just does robots. Oh, I see. Yeah. Wine cellar is the lowest room, so you could try that. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't expect that to do anything. So he just uploads the highlights for. Oh, okay. Interesting. Don't know if you like the compass. Feels like it often screws me as well. Ah, yeah, I could see that. How's it going? Hang on, dude. Found him pretty interesting. See, my thing is, I keep myself in the dark about Northern Lion. So I don't know anything about Northern Lion. There's no like deep-seated hatred. It's like, I'm next, give us drama. What is it? And it's like, there's nothing. There's just certain content creators I can't bring myself to watch because then I'm like, damn it, that's a bit I want to do. That's like so good. And it's just, it's one of those like weird relationships I have there, which is like, I want to make sure I'm still in the know, but then I don't want to be too in the know because I don't want to be like influenced. It's the same with squeaks actually. How did I not pick these up? Because like every now and then I've had like EY show me squeaks things. There was one joke Squeaks did. Oh my god. And I was like, fuck, this is a joke that like I was trying to work out how to do. And he just like, the way he did it is actually just like clever. And I was like, fuck man. And like the second I saw it, I was just like, nah. Oh, why did I pick Thanos? I'm stupid of me. Yeah. Remember you talking about this. So yeah, sometimes I just like gotta keep myself in the dark, which is just like so annoying. Yeah. Two would have hired him, but the fans make more money from YouTube ad revenue. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm only clicking on these because, like, I'll open all anti-chamber doors. Oh, interesting. Does that really just go on forever? Is there no end? Like, there might... Part of me thinks there is an end to it, but I don't know if it's for progression. Then... X is getting smaller. Alright. Northern Lion says it's all content regurgitation. I mean, sure, but I don't think I should be regurgitating so close, you know? I feel like there's like a time and place where it makes sense. Like, I hate to use this example, but someone like Mr. Beast doing his Squid Game video when he had the resources to do that, and that was like very much in like cultural like zeitgeist, you know? Like everyone's watching it, and then he makes that video, and then you go, oh, see some guy did like Beast Game. It's like, that is just clear regurgitation. And I think that makes sense for that, right? Because it's like capturing a moment. But on like a more micro scale, like when it's not something like that, where it's like not trends or blah blah blah, like when it's not a lot of people doing things, I feel like being subtly influenced like directly by like someone else, it could rub off in like a weird way. So I'm just a bit personally wary of that. But like, you look at like any content creator, if you watch them for long enough, sometimes you can kind of guess like where their influences come from anyway. Or they'll just like tell you like 10 years later. Essentially, a lot of the time it's stuff that they saw when they grew up, or like movies they watched and stuff like that. And then it's like, oh, I thought you were just making that up. But it's like, I have no idea because I'm like 10 years younger than whoever I'm watching. And I never watched any of the media they watched. And it's like, so I'm not surprised it's like regurgitated stuff. Yeah, zeitgeist is a nice word. Is a German word. Which parlor box did you choose first, by the way? I actually had 2 parlor keys, but I chose blue first. And then I went back and I chose the one on the right. What color is the one on the right, by the way? I've been trying to remember. It's black, right? You had 3? Oh, did you? Yeah. Literally told you the end is never. How dare you, Laura, backseat me? What the fuck? Okay. It's the one with the cutscene. I chose the one first. Chills. I like that in that cutscene as well. He literally looks over to the blue one. I actually get the same with Ludwig, to be honest. But like, the same with 2019 Ludwig. There were like a few ideas that he was doing where I was like, oh, that's cool. But like, modern day Ludwig, it's like, not even like comparable, you know, like any sense. Like, I'm thinking of the time when he put like elastic bands on like a watermelon. And then was doing like you can ask me any question sort of thing. And I'm like, oh, that's like a clever idea. Fuck, I wanna go back to doing some of those streams like that. Like a lot of my early nightly streams were like akin to I'm doing this, but so your parlor has 2 keys. Oh, is that just an upgrade? Watch Ludwig hanging with Hank Green recently. Yeah, I keep getting recommended this. I just like I haven't watched it. Yeah. Take good content, alter it, make it your own. Yeah, I've seen like Ludwig's whole philosophy on it. That's why I'm always torn, where it's like, oh, maybe I should watch Northern Light, or maybe I should just like do this. I actually, I remember I wasn't watching like TikTok like at all because I'm just very, I don't want to say addiction adverse because that's not even right. Like I have my vices. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't need to add more, you know? And during uni, I was like, I really don't have the time. And I know that if I get sucked into this, it's going to ruin me. Literally. I would just like fucking flunk out of like everything. And so I was very like deliberate about just never engaging in it. Not out of fear. I'm not saying it's like bad. I'm not being like, oh, why the fuck do you use TikTok? It's just like, specifically for me, it just would have been bad, right? I just would have had like the time I'll go, whoop, And then I'd be like, oh, okay, sure, I guess we're just repeating years, sort of thing. But that's the first time I've ever seen this get hidden. Oh. Shit. Why can't... Ah, damn it. I can't allow it through. But yeah, I saw it. But there's that other side of my brain that's just like, dude, I'm missing out on like a whole like facet of like content creation. It's really easy to be like, oh, it's slop, it's AI, it's this and that. It's like, but like, that's interesting to me. It's not interesting as in like the content's interesting. I find the meta thing around it interesting, and I haven't seen a lot of it. I'm just like, fuck, man, what am I doing? I actually had like a discussion about this with like Eli. I'm like, do I just do like 1 hour like research on TikTok? Research. But like, what if 1 hour like ruins me? And I'm like, I don't wanna be like Facebook mom, you know? I feel like it would be so bad. Yeah, thanks for slapping by, dude. All right, thanks, Dolan Dark. You guys hear about the two Koskov? Dude, you're like good to go right now. You know, he starts sending me the Costco guys like more and more, despite me being like, I don't care. Do a stream where you try to fall down the Facebook conspiracy pipeline. See if you have enough willpower. The thing is I actually browse Facebook, not ironically, just to, like, see what it serves. But that's kind of reached an endpoint for me now. Because I don't... Like, you know how everyone talks about, like, algos, and it's, like, pretty clear that it's, like, yeah, if you leave a comment, that influences. If you leave a like, that influences. If you do these, like, shit, it influences, right? But for Facebook, I don't, like, interact, like, at all. So the only metric it had to go on for me was scroll time. It's like, how long was I looking at a thing for? And if I looked at it for longer than 20 seconds, it's like, he enjoys this. Do more. And I'm like, what? But a lot of mine would be like, I scroll and I'll go, what the fuck? And then I'll just read it. And then I'll go off Facebook the next day, it would give me like 10 of it. I'm just like, what the fuck? And then I realize I'm getting in that cycle of what the fuck sort of thing. And it's very easy to break out of it. You just, when you see it, you just scroll by it like really, really fast. And you do this for like 2 days and it won't show you that shit anymore. And so I got like every iteration of just like, what the fuck? So like the first one I had was, it thought I was a Tumblr girly and was really into Doctor Who. And so it's just giving me Doctor Who spoilers. And I've never seen them, but I was like, oh my god, David Tennant's like one of my favorite like generations of doctors. And I'm like, so true. I remember David Tennant. I'm like, what? Why am I looking at this? And then it tried it with Friends, and then that didn't work. And then it tried, like, after it got me out of like the Tumblr girly thing, it started giving me boomer memes, but like the really crudely drawn comics ones, to like the level of like they're making jokes about their wife, and I'm just like, I don't care about this. Or it's like the, I hope this post doesn't cause offense, and it's a picture of like a wooden fence, and I'm like, this is not for, I hate this sort of thing. And then it went on to like car Facebook, like, yeah, there's nothing like a good car. And I'm like, this is fine. And then it went on to motorbikes, and it's the same thing. I'm like, this is like fine, it's just not. Like, I'm on car Facebook right now. I don't get any of this. And it was getting to the point where I was like, yeah, I told the new apprentice to get like a bucket of steam. And that's like surface level joke. And like people were like, lol. But then it was getting into the more, I don't want to say niche jokes, but the niche jokes that are akin to that. But I'm not a car guy, so I just don't get any of them. Those jokes are literally for fooling people that are like me, and I can recognize that, but I don't get it because I'm not in that. And then I'm like, okay, no more. And so now it's not cars or motorbikes, it's horse girls. So I was getting posts that were like, nothing beats being on a farm and riding your horse. And then, like, I'm like, okay. And the next day I'll go back on, and it's like, yeah, that's right. I love my horse. You can tell by my ute. And I'm like, okay, alright. And then I got into, oh, this boiler room. I got into, when I say I got into the Facebook algorithm, this was like all curiosity, by the way. I just wanted to see like what subsects existed. This isn't me being like, oh wow, that's cool, I want to interact. It's just like, I wanted to know they existed. But I got into AI slop for a bit. One of the ones was, don't reject it, 100 years good luck. And those ones were awesome. I loved those ones. I just loved them for how shit they were. Don't reject. Wait, I wonder. Wait, I actually have some of the pictures. Yeah, it was like, it was shit like this. Because I started like screen capping this and like showing people. Don't reject it. 10 years of good luck. Okay. And it's like, the more you look at it, it's like, what is this? This is, get it out of here. This is like watermelon on a tree. And it's like every day I open up Facebook, it's like, don't reject it. 20 years, good luck. And it's just like, why is it the Boston, like, Dynamics robot? Don't reject it, 20 years of good luck. Don't reject. Okay, this is me doing like a... I actually forgot I did this. I started searching for it on Google. I'm just like, how many accounts are fucking doing this? Sort of thing. Because it was so weird to me. Oh yeah, here's another one. This is so low res. Wait, why? This is like higher res on my other monitor. Wait, can I open link? There we go. 10 years of good luck. Don't ignore it. Do not ignore. And like, this is a concrete pillar, but then there's books here. And it says, Concreto. It's like, I'm just like baffled. I'm like, who is this for? Who's like the person scrolling through Facebook? I'm like, oh my god, all my friends, they're great. I'm happy for them. But me, I'm not posting anything when this comes up. Don't reject it. It's like, that's it. I turn my life around today. That's it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who's this for? I'm not like, I just don't understand who it's for. Do people get stuff out of this? Because I would never look at this and be like, yes, I got 10 years good luck now. But surely someone is. Oh, you okay, Pop? What's up? Hi. What's up? Jump up. You okay? Well, you have 150 years of good luck now, apparently. Why are you rejecting it? Oh no, I'm rejecting it. You're right. Sorry, my dog needs to go outside. Give me a sec. You okay, Pop? Yeah, I see you. Yeah. Well, you're okay. Alright, I'm back. Had to ban Family Guy on TikTok. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'm back. Hey. But yeah, it's like what do you mean? Like, I don't get this on YouTube or like Twitter or anything. So I just like, I find it interesting because like, maybe this just gets annoying, but like, this isn't in my bubble, but it's in other people's bubbles. And I'm just curious what other people get from it, because like I'm not interacting with it. Like I just find that interesting sort of thing. But the thing is like I don't know who you're applying to here. Like, what do you mean? I want to say, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. It's like it's so interesting to me. But it was like Facebook was only giving me this for a while because like I don't interact with Facebook at all. So it just thought I was really into don't reject it sort of thing. Don't reject it. But it just started getting like weirder and weirder. Like what does this mean? Do not ignore. 10 years good luck. I know that's just... What is this design? That's a cool design, I guess. But like... so anyway, so I got a bunch of do not reject it, do not ignore. And so that was neat. This funny needs to tuck its tail, please. And then after all of this, I started getting AI generated floor plans, which was weird. I might have images of that, but like I don't want to look for them right now. They're literally like top-down floor plans of like buildings, and then that's it. But like the more you look at them, the weirder they just got. Like there was one that had like a passageway like this, and then there were like 4 doors, but instead of it being like this, it was like a diamond, and then it went into this room, and then there was like a hallway here. So it was like a flower configuration. And then there was like a kitchen. And the kitchen was fine. But then the more you looked at the kitchen, the cabinet for the kitchen was like out here. So if you ever wanted to like go in the pantry, you had to walk out of the kitchen into like a different area. And then like the bathrooms were in weird places as well. And like I know houses like this exist. But this is someone posting like an architectural plan and then being like, beautiful. And I was like, I'm sure there's like a few tweaks you could make to this. Yeah. Why are you reject? I'm not trying to reject. If you ask me, it's an attempt to throw lots of shit on the wall to distract people. Oh, I mean, sure. I don't know, it's so interesting though. Oh, we got boiler room. Yeah. Let's see if going down low does anything. But yeah, I don't think I'll do Facebook stream ever. I never got down to the conspiracy theory thing, which is nice because I don't find it like interesting like at all, but I also just find it a bit sad, you know. Facebook stream would have rancid chatters. Who do you think is going on Twitch being like, finally someone doing a Facebook stream? Like, I feel like, this isn't like if I started, like, streaming, like, slot machines, we're gonna get all the kick viewers. Right, I don't think this is, like, one-to-one. Like, maybe I could see that happening with certain things, but, like, with Facebook, like, does anyone do Facebook stream? Oh, you mean like a Facebook? Oh, sorry, I'm saying I do a stream where I scroll Facebook. You're saying I do a stream from Facebook. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I would never do that. No, fuck that. No, I would never stream with Facebook. Why would I do that? Oh, I still don't know what this is about. Think TikTok chatters and the evil? I can't comment on this. It's one of these things, right, where it's like we're all on Twitch right now, so I think it's really, really easy to dunk on like any other platform. Maybe TikTok is bad though. Have you seen YouTube chat? They love just like they're just like putting E. I've seen this like leak over into like shorts and stuff. Can't even swear on TikTok? Wait, really? Well, I'll be screwed then. Okay, so this does nothing, by the way. This does nothing. Type what the fuck, the comment just doesn't sound really. I could see that. Nah, Boiler Room didn't do anything. What the fuck does rose of wary mean? I don't want to search for roses. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Sounds like tomb or death, or... Are there like brambles in this game? I don't think so. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Okay. This says the waters of the West Spring. So, maybe I don't actually have to go to the West Spring. I should just be thinking about where the water's going. So, maybe this is coming from a spring. This is the thing I like neglected to understand earlier. And then this is going this way, right? Springs are blue, so maybe this is tracing a path. And then this is going into a cavern. I would love to get into this cavern, but I don't think I can. What the fuck? Oh my god, for a second I was like, can I walk here? There's no fucking way. You know, I've never really taken the time to appreciate, like, how, like, deep this, like, area goes. But then, part of me thinks, like, I can go there, but that's, like, a promise, or, like, an expectation I, like, set up for myself, hoping that that would, like, pan out. But, like, maybe not. Interesting. Where does all the water go? And then, like, we can go underground. I don't know to, like, what end, though. Because I remember there's, like, a picture of, like, Herbert pointing over here. Toilet waterfall. Yuck. Okay, and then, like, the only other clue I have is this. A hidden hue. That's like a hidden clue. From prison. You know, I never used the suspect list. I still don't know what the suspect list is about, like, at all. A hidden hue. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light. 3 shades foreseen. What is 3 lines of light? 3 colors to count, a sum of 18? But the one left here remains to be seen. I'm just trying to think of like how 18 works. Okay, so I had like two thoughts. Last one remaining remains to be seen. We have like all the realms. There's 8 realms plus 1 because of blue. And then I was like, oh, the blue. We haven't had blue, but like we totally have had blue. Blue is like a thing that like all the rooms are blue. But maybe there's like a special blue room. That was like one thought I had about like this. The other one is 3 colors to count as sum of 18. Just thinking about like the blue rooms. There is like you could say this is room 7, right? So 7 plus whatever gets to like 18, but like that seems contrived as well. The other thing I was like thinking before was like from the entrance hall, you draw like 3 colors, like you only draft red somewhere, and then you only draft blue in a line somewhere else, right? And then you only draft red in a line somewhere else. And this would like partition everything, but you can't quite reach the antechamber doing the strat. That just like doesn't work. That's never going to add up to 18, which is like strange. The other thing I want to check right now is when it comes to colors. I don't know how this would help me though. All of these blueprints have existed, right? So we've seen the black blueprint, we've seen the red blueprint, we've seen purple. Okay, let's be methodical. So yellow is the shop, black is like treasure trove and the throne, red is red rooms, purple is like those bedrooms, green is green rooms. Wait, which one's the shop? Oh no, orange is hallways. We haven't had white or pink, right? Oh, white is the antechamber. So pink? I don't think a pink room is like a thing. Right? Oh, this technically isn't white. Never mind. That's just blue. That's also blue. But like then it has like white. It's like objective. So yeah, that's purple. That's orange. That's green. I guess he's a yellow. That's red. What color is this? Is that purple? I think that's purple. Yeah, that's also black. What the hell, man? So like, pink is like a color. Is there a way that you can color mix to get to pink? How do you even make pink by mixing colors? I don't even know how to make pink mixing colors. But there's also like 2 types of color mixing. Apparently it's red and white. Oh, that makes sense. What about light mixing? Because light mixing's different. Okay, I don't know. Is this a real question? Yeah. Through paths convene, through lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Foreseen. I think I know what foreseen means. Beware beforehand, predict. Yeah, sure. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one seen left remains to be seen. Is this like fucking studying the gaps shit? I hope not. Like, I hope I don't have to like draw shit like this. and then like try and draft it. But like every bone in my body has been like expecting this from the beginning. Because like, why would you just not do that as a mechanic, you know? You have this whole mechanic of like drafting rooms, and then at some point you go, you know what? Maybe if you get lucky enough and you have enough tools and resources, you could just control the draft. So, turn off your monitor and do deep blindfold already. You're hankering for a new stream, yeah. Shit, man. What's the sum of 18? What are sums of 18? Did you see my screenshot? Did you post one? I don't. Is this in Discord or something? I don't know where you sent this. There's a lot of sums of 18s. So to control the drafting. Oh yeah, you have like 1,000 of like everything. What does prism mean here? Prism, lines of light. I'm just thinking Portal 2 or like Talos lasers. I hate the shade comment only because there's a we seek what's in the shade of truth. Why do they keep mentioning shade? There was another mention of shade at some point. And I've forgotten what it was. Shit. I'm just trying to think if they're talking about like family stuff. Do you do all the post-game stuff in Talos 1? Wait, what's the post-game stuff in Talos 1? I did, oh, well, it wasn't recent, but I replayed for Talos 1, and I did that all on stream. I should upload the post for that. But when I did it, I did all of the gold stars in Talos 1 without looking anything up. That was super satisfying. I really enjoyed that because I hadn't done that before. So I don't know if that's like post-game stuff. Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, and then you collect all the stars, and then when you have all the stars, you can do the Tetris pieces, yeah. So disappointing Talos. I know, right? Yeah, because like, I replayed through Talos 1 and lead up to Talos 2, and then once I started seeing the golden puzzle stuff in Talos 2, I was just like, I'm not going to do this. Because like, I don't know, it wasn't like the same, essentially. Not that I wanted the same, but the fun part for me was trying to resolve puzzles in like a new way, or there being a new puzzle. But like some of those like gold star ones were like, oh, find the spot and then follow the whatever trail to somewhere else. And maybe they were just like the simple ones, but I was like, no. And then like some of them were like very like clearly like telegraphed, like, oh, there's a laser one. I was like, okay, sure. So I didn't do a lot of those. Still a cool game. I really liked it. I liked the DLCs in Talos 2. They were like fantastic. Also, I forgot new Talos DLCs came out. I don't know if I'm like gonna get around them. Hey, what do you think about us greeting you with an ad read every stream like today? Good idea? Glad you agree. Thanks. Oh, you. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's enough. It's like 2 a.m. I didn't even like realize. I'm gonna stop. I need to think. It's so... I've been like avoiding trying to work out what that is, because I was like, maybe it'll percolate. But like, I really don't know. Yeah. Sleep schedule and shambles already. I have stuff to do tomorrow. Fuck, man. So bad. On a Saturday? Yeah. It'll be obvious in the morning, you think? It's very silly. Like, maybe I should have just ended, like, several hours ago. Because the thing is, like, I'll make a breakthrough in progress, and then I'll see it, and I'm like... But you are right. It's always been like that. Like, I feel, like, very hopeless. And then the next day, it's like, oh, let's do it. Like, we did the family call, like, straight away. Like, it wasn't a big deal. Yeah, we didn't even play the game for the last hour. Yeah, yeah, I should have just ended. You are right. This is typically what streams are like anyway when I'm playing other games. It's like there's way more yapping while gameplay is happening, but here, like, there's no gameplay to be had because, like, if I don't have a thought, like, I could just meander around, but, like, nothing's happening. It's like, I'm next, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't fucking know. This is why you have 180 hours. You looked up shit, Edible. You would have 180 hours too. Don't give me that. Listen, I'm having big thoughts. Jeez, I would have 10,000. Alex, why are you still up? No, I'm going to bed. Good news is you have all the materials needed for the last puzzle you'll never find. Oh my god, can I just say, like 100 hours ago, I was saying, you know what I've noticed? Is that there's a bunch of numbers on a lot of the blueprints, and there's like measurements and stuff, and I don't know whether I should have been recording any of these, which is an issue, because if I need those, I feel like there's going to be some like weird tessellation pattern I do, and then I trace, and at that point I don't care. So that's kind of where it'd be easy on him. He probably didn't do that at uni. Math, what is math anyway? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not getting banned by answering that. No, it's yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like there's a level at which I'm like, I can sense that I'm getting to a point where I'm like, shit, man, I don't know if I want to do that. I haven't seen this, but like, it feels like it's there. It's very, very whack. So I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. We'll see. Because like, here's the thing, right? When I was doing the letters for the paintings, this is what it was around then when I started noticing the things. Anyway, we'll see what we'll do tomorrow. I don't know. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves. I said this twice. The sleepiness is getting in. Anyway, I'll catch you around. Peaceful, paranoid, percolating dreams. Yeah, honestly. So, oh my god. Oh my god. We'll get there, and if we don't... Here's the thing, right? If I give up, I guess we can... I don't even know. I guess we can still do the thing. It's just like 200 hours in. It feels like... Oh my god. It feels like it should be solvable. It feels like that. Oh, you're not giving up. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say we could maybe get a hit. Just to move things along. Because like... I do want to experience it, yeah. You're finally actually close to the end. Yeah, we're like 90% done. No, I'm like very certain I'm near the end. Based on like all the info I have. It's just this last clue is like weird. Follow the streams. I have one overhead map from a diary. But yeah, you're on 90% a week ago. When it was actually 50. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go. Bye. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed and stuff like that. Probably same time tomorrow. Yep. Alright, bye.